Hello everyone, hi there, good morning, how are you doing? I hope you've had a good day, I hope you've had a good night. First of all, whoa dead man with the 15 months of Prime and voyeurism with the 18 months. I appreciate you guys, thank you so much for being here, supporting the channel, hanging out with us. Couple things, today might be a little weird. So last night, a box of kittens was brought to the house. Just 3 kittens just brought to the house. And we're not just gonna leave them out in the street. So, like, you know, are they still in the box? No. So they were in the box earlier because so they're basically in they're in a room on the other side of the house that's just kind of been, there's like a baby gate and stuff, so that they have space to roam around, they don't feel trapped, and we can also just keep them kind of quarantined from the rest of the cats. But this morning, I woke up to them in it's a big box, like it's still here, it's a fairly big box. I woke up to them in it crying. And I guess the idea had been for them to stay in my room here with me while everyone else is off at work, so they didn't feel alone. The problem was they didn't want to be in the box so bad that they were actually climbing out of it, and I could not keep them in it. So the safer option for them was to... no, they're not small enough to squeeze through the gaps in the baby gate. But I put them back in the room they were in. I sat with them for a while, made sure they were fed, they went to the bathroom, all that. They're good. They're sleeping right now. But I might be getting up on occasion to go check on them. They're very small. I'd put them at maybe no more than a month and a half at the best, because they're walking and they're eating and they're pooping and everything on their own, but they're not walking very well, and they were very clearly taken too early. It's interesting. I think the mother died. I think that's what happened, if I heard right. We have these 3 little babies. They're very cute. I've put a couple pictures into Pets and Animals already. But, I need to just get rid of this fucking stress. But one of them is like super striped, one of them is like decently striped, and one of them's just a little fluffy baby. And like, their eyes are open, they're moving around, they're already showing personality. I can kinda tell which one's a boy, which one's a girl. It's still not easy to tell, but I have predictions. I think there's at least one boy, and there's definitely a girl. But that's kind of what... if you were hanging out in Sauce's stream last night when I was playing Baldur's Gate with him and Ray for Rachel, and I suddenly left, that was why. Was because these kittens just were brought to the house. I don't think we're keeping them. We already have 6 cats. We really shouldn't have 9. And kittens are a lot. So, we got lucky with Flower, but, we'll see. We might, I mean, I know my roommates have a lot of coworkers that, would probably be more than happy to take them in, and they're all very good people. Likely not going to take them to a shelter, only because our shelter doesn't really like taking in kittens, solely for the fact that there are just so many kittens that get brought to them all the time. that they don't really have room for more kittens. What's 3 more and you already have 6? I mean, but yeah. So if I go on a lot of breaks today, just like random little ones, I'm just checking on them. You might also hear them. They're quite loud. But right now they're sleeping, so it's fine. I'm probably gonna have to do 3 of these. I wonder if there's anyone from Jewel Dragon so I can fix my necklaces. But the command meeting on Saturday went well. Holy shit. Command meeting on Saturday went well. We covered a lot of topics and we got a lot done. The biggest issue right now is whether to put out a public statement of our own. So Kiki's kind of being pressured to put one out, so we're gonna try and come up with one. She also got a text from Moose Knuckles that's very... It almost feels threatening, but it's more annoying than anything else. Because people are doom spiraling, and Kiki's like, "What? I've already told you guys. I took care of it. It's fine." All right, is that all the stress? It's all the stress. Okay. So, let's go somewhere to read her text real quick, because she has a bunch of texts that I didn't get a chance to answer. Also, had a very, very uncomfortable interaction. Not like OOC uncomfortable, but in character uncomfortable. So Kiki went to her store. It was either yesterday or the day before. I forget which one. Might have been yesterday. I forget. Whatever day she talked to Dark. It's Sunday. But she went to her store, and as she pulled up, I saw a black Winky. Didn't think anything of it. Didn't care about it, because who cares about cars on the road, but made note of it, just a black Winky. Because you don't see Winkies very often. And then, while in the store making candy to, like, you know, stock, this man in all black, I wish I had recorded the interaction, but I had already closed OBS because I didn't think I would need it. Why is there a dead local in front of my store? This man walks in. He comes in and he's like, you know, walking around here, and then he sees me over there and he goes, "Oh, do you work here?" To which, you know, Kiki said, "Oh, I own this. This is my store." And he's like, "Oh, I wanted to ask who decorated." And she said, "You know, I did. I did the decorating. I did all of this myself. It's, you know, something I just do for me." And he was like, "Oh, okay, because I own the store 2 buildings down." And she's like, "Oh, wait, which one? Do you mean like the weird store on the corner across from Shits and Giggles?" And he's like, "No, Tsunami. I own that one." And she's like, "Oh, okay, that's cool." They have a simple conversation about decorating, and how he's been struggling to find a decorator, and he finally found one. And I think it's the blue raspberry we're missing, right? Hello.
Oh, hello. How are you?
Not bad. How are you doing?
Yeah, pretty good, thank you.
It is the blue one I need. Okay. And hello there. Hi. And he, you know, they talk. But as the conversation progressed, it got increasingly more uncomfortable. Because if there's anything that you like that I don't have stocked right now, you can let me know and I'll just make it up real quick for you.
No, you got everything I wanted. Thank
Oh,
you very
perfect.
much.
Well, you stay safe.
And you have a great day.
You too. Aw, yay. At least makes me really happy to see people coming to the store. But the conversation got increasingly more uncomfortable because she was like, I'm not ignoring you, I promise, I'm just also stalking, and he was understanding of that. So he stood like right there on the other side. And he was like asking her questions about herself. He was asking her like who she was, he asked her if she was in a gang, and she said, no, I'm chief of EMS. And he was like, oh, you're chief. And the way he said it was like, it was as if he wasn't surprised that she was EMS, but was surprised that she was chief. That kind of tone, like, oh, you're chief, like, you know. And they just kept talking, and at one point he mentioned a boss, and you know, he was asking about like the rumors about EMS and the war, etc. Oh, I forgot to do something. And it just got more and more uncomfortable. Hello there, thank you for the follow. It just got more and more uncomfortable as time went on until they were leaving. And they get outside, and we see that the black Winky was his Winky. And still didn't think anything of it, but it meant that he saw her pull up to the... Oh, fuck, that's not what I wanted to do. It meant that he saw her pull up to the store and decided to stop because she was there. And, there you go, I fixed it. And, you know, he's like, I'll be sure to let my boss know how you're doing. What? And she's like, what is your name? And he says, my name is Luke Bloom. And she's like, okay, who is your boss? And he goes, Norman Bones. Norman Bones, you know, that's casual. Norman Bones. And she's like, who did you just say? And he goes, you heard me right. And just drives away. Just drives away. And Kiki is already paranoid, suffering from PTSD, not doing great, etc. Now she's terrified because Norman Bones' personal assistant is going to give Norman Bones updates on her. Motherfuck. Why can't she just have like one normal day? 11:25, we get 2 more minutes. Oh, we can check text while we're waiting. Duh. Alright, let's see. What we got? I replied to some of them. Like, let's see. We did have a conversation with Turo. Oh, because we asked Turo if he would status check us, because we had a conversation here, actually, about some quote-unquote tea for the EMS. Because, you know, she did checking on you, and he said, I'm okay, doing some paperwork. And, you know, she was really happy to hear that he was doing good. So then, Sunday, she asked for a favor. Someone from the Saints wants to meet me alone for tea, he has, about my EMS, and someone closer than I think trying to ruin everything I've done to fix things from the war. Can you status check me in like 10? It was a very short conversation. It was only about 7 minutes, because there was only like a couple minute gap between here and here. Basically, Brian was going around to like Harmony and stuff and to the prison, and he was saying shit about EMS that was the complete opposite of what Kiki had been going around saying to try and repair everything. And we know Kiki's been telling the truth. We know that she's been getting details and telling what she can and telling the truth. Yeah, Brian Knight. And so they were letting her know that it was happening so that she was prepared. Oops, sorry, hiccups. And she immediately got into contact with, and then she said, I'm okay. She asked if there was any, oh, you're a very kind individual, you deserve the world. I do my best. I don't know about that, though. He said, I do. Trust me, I'm a cop. And she said, I trust you, but I'll be honest, my faith in a lot of cops is pretty low right now. Specific ones, really. And then she asked, is there any LSPD command around? Because as far as she knows, Brian Knight is LSPD. So he said Dark is around. Perfect. So she got into contact with Dark, and Dark told her that Brian was suspended. A few minutes after Dark told Kiki that Brian was suspended, TJ was twatting out about Brian's suspension. And she was like, oh. But he said, I hope your faith in me isn't low. And she said, it isn't, I promise. So, I mean, she went to who she was told was around. She prefers to go proper chain of command, but one, she doesn't know what fucking rank Brian even is. Everyone just calls him the director, and she's like, that's not a real rank. It's not a real rank. I need all of them. And, she's like, I just need a member of command, don't care who at this point, so she could be like, what the fuck. I already know how OOC he learned about it, and I think it's fucking hilarious. Brian leaked his own... Brian leaked his own, suspension, like an idiot. Are these... Oh, they're still good. Okay, we're gonna have some... Yeah, so apparently Brian Knight called Suarez. Kiki doesn't know this in character. I know this OOC. Brian Knight called Suarez, and Suarez was in the cells with, I think, Violet, and was talking very loudly on, like, he was shouting on the phone with Brian. I don't know if he knew he was shouting or if he did it on purpose. But he was shouting about Brian's suspension, said his name, said suspension, all that, etc. And then I guess Violet told him he needs to learn to speak quieter. And then he sent Violet to prison, where Violet talked to people about the suspension. So... that's how it leaked. Brian leaked his own suspension. What else? Tried to get in contact. Let's see. How long till Brian spreads that Kiki leaked it? He would have to know that Kiki even knows. But she didn't leak it. She definitely wasn't the one that leaked it. How's our gun? We should, I feel like I want to get a new one. Yeah, let's get a new one, but first let's, dispose of our old one. We have a few more texts to check, but I also want to get things done. We got a random text from Bryce that said hashtag Team Kiki. I think I know the context of it. But Kiki is just like, huh? Okay. He has his reasons. I think I know. If 48 call signs had never been cleared out, by the way. Good God. Is that because we just fired 48 people, or they just haven't been cleaned out? I went ahead and I did all the whitelists for all the inactives today. There's some you're not touching because they seem like they might be admins, huh? Oh, okay. Yeah, we fired. Let me count how many people I did whitelists for today. We fired. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 inactives today. Oh, was it 20? Did I miss one? Did Riv resign? No, but we have made a decision on Riv. But Arya resigned. In fact, we have a text from Arya about it that we need to look at. I want to get a new... I want to get a new gun. Let's dispose of the old one. She gave a formal resignation letter and everything. I do want to go over it because it's odd. The wording choices are very interesting. And they have Kiki a little concerned. Not concerns that she is of her own volition. It's definitely of her own volition. But it's the reason that she wants to... Is that Jenny? Hi!
Alright, you want me to pay ransom for my son back? I'm gonna tell you that I'm gonna put a gun down your throat and pull the trigger. How?
Oh! This is a bad
Shut
time.
up and get back. No, Nikki just stole my car.
Oh, okay.
No, you won't. We're pressing forever. You know what? I don't care. Kiki's here now. I'm gonna talk to her. Bye.
Wow, okay. She stole your car.
No, she's gonna go get it repaired, but like I thought she'd be taking it, you know, down the road, but now she's up in Harmony. And I'm like, hang on a minute. This is not the agreement we had about my son.
Oh, that's yours. Okay.
Yeah, my son's the Twilight, you know, the
Gotcha, okay.
stupid car that Fred and I used to own together. It's now just mine.
I didn't know that part, but oh, okay.
Oh, well, it was technically always mine, but then he commandeered it and said it was his. And I'm like, dude, we share it. And he was like, no, it's mine. And
that sounds right.
He's gone, and it's mine now. So,
okay.
How are you doing?
You know, today has started out pretty okay. I've had some rough days, but I'm trying. Yeah. I'm being pressured to put out like a public statement regarding EMS, and I'm like,
who's pressuring you?
The media and also my own command. But at the same time, like, how do I put out a statement without going, yeah, the Senator, Brian Knight, the false flagging EMS, and some other people fucked us. Like,
you could go the other way. You can say, we understand that we participated within the war. The lines of what was presented being blurred, and at this time we're currently investigating any wrongdoings within our own department, and just leave it at that.
I could, yeah, I might keep it to that. And
then it's to say, so if you're acknowledging that something happened, you're not pointing fingers, but you're saying it's being dealt with, and they can't really ask more of that from you.
Yeah, because I keep telling them, like, I don't want to do a statement only because there's still so much internal shit that's being dealt with.
Yeah, that's like your announcement. Your announcement is, we partook. We understand that the lines got blurred. We're looking
Bless
into
Jenny.
that currently, and once there's more information that can clear things up, we'll be happy to make another announcement. But that's it so far. We want to
Thank
be
you.
thorough. We want to be fair.
I probably would not have thought of that just because of the stress of it all. I appreciate that.
Oh yeah, you're being honest. You're being open. It's not the time to talk about it yet, but you're not hiding from it. The reason you've been quiet is because you want to get all the facts correct and you want to get
Yeah.
everything in line before you come forward and speak about it.
Cause like, here I got one here. Can we talk about EMS and the invasion of the aisle? So I said rain check on that. I'm not really looking to interviews, and I'm still handling a lot of red tape and paperwork. To which they said, that is what I told the EMS who complained that their stories are not getting told. No one wants to tell their stories, so the media tells the only stories we can get. And I'm like, maybe, I mean, you don't have to tell any story. You could just wait.
No.
Like,
I mean, you can even say that at this time you're taking because I'm sure you're taking statements from your EMS.
yeah, I mean, we've taken statements. And the thing is, I was there for all of it.
Yeah. And so at this time you can be like, currently we're still, as you said, we're still getting around the red tape.
Yeah.
We're still going through people's experiences while being on the sanguinal so that we have the correct information and a chronological order in which we can present everything. Basically tell them you're not hiding anything. It's just not, you just don't,
There's
you're not
just
ready
nothing
yet.
to talk about.
Yeah.
Thank you.
No problem.
I need to hear that.
Yeah, you have every right to address it, but you have also every right to say, but it's not time yet.
Yeah, it's also none of their business, honestly.
Yeah. You're investigating internally, and if there any results come of it, you'll be sure to let everyone know.
Okay.
Got this. You know you're okay. Okay, it's just you're okay. 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 It's snow, so it's safe, and it's about to touch on land.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, deep breath. Okay, it's they're slowing now, the propellers.
Mm-hmm.
And there you go, it stopped. Okay, it's landed. It's not can't hurt you or anything, okay? Okay, can't hurt you. It's landed.
Sorry.
Oh, nothing to apologize for. Nothing.
I can't even hear my own life flight.
It happens, and that is understandable. Nothing to apologize for.
But I'm trying. It's a work in progress.
Yeah.
How are you doing though?
I'm okay. I've had a lot of conversations, comes to terms with a lot of things. I've never been very good with dealing with things, not like in like a I don't cope in a way, but I kind of deal with them very quickly, and people are like, how have you already moved on? It's like, because fortunately this place needs me to. Oh my god.
Oh,
She drove my child home.
and it looks in one piece. What the
Yeah.
fuck is going on over there?
Hi.
You managed to get it
Hey,
back?
Kiki.
Hi, Nikki.
Did. I kidnapped your baby and I was asking for ransom.
Yeah, I walked up to her on the phone talking about ransom for her son, and I didn't have context.
Yeah, that was
No,
me.
it's like-
I did that.
This is my son.
It's
He's
beautiful.
He's mine.
He's
This-
beautiful.
yeah. Yep, this is my child. It's my charger. It's my charge. Get it?
Yep, her son can take quite a beating.
He actually can. With his father, of course he can. Let me check the lockbox really quickly, because I feel like I've left a load of shit in it, and I hate having shit in the lockbox.
Is my
Oh,
phone
okay.
muted? Yes, it is. Okay.
What are you doing, Kiki?
How do
You
you
wanna
know
come in
I
or-
have a Skyrim rifle ammo?
Oh, wait. It was in a glove box?
No, it's in the lockbox.
Okay, thank fucking god.
Don't keep anything in the box.
What are you doing, Kiki?
Just woke up. I came to dispose of a rusted gun to go get a new one. Just put it in the mailbox. That's all.
I see, okay.
Mhm.
Are you being a criminal?
No,
Are you
it's
being like, you know, trying to sway us away from the eyes that
What?
get that one. You heard me.
You want to try it again?
You heard me.
We can run
Don't
it
try
back.
to-
It's okay.
No. I know what you're trying to do. You're trying to deflect it on on me, but all eyes are on you, Kiki.
Yeah, I know.
What are you up to? You just hanging out? Doing nothing?
Nothing yet. I really only just woke up. Was running some errands and then came down here to dispose of my old gun and ran into Jenny. So that's really all I've done today.
Okay. Any plans?
None that I know of.
I'm investigating you.
You're you're investigating me.
I'm investigating you to see if you're eligible to hang out with us or not.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I just want to make sure that I'm not taking all of your time.
Oh, I see. No, there's really no time to take right now.
That's double. I almost had. Oh, look at Cripple.
Oh my god! Wait, that's double?
That's double.
Oh, good.
Oh, I almost lost my job.
I'm gonna go say hi to him. real
You
quick.
got this, King.
Hi,
you got
Subble.
this. Roll Tide, Roll Tide.
He
There
did
we
it
go.
first try.
Sure.
Oh, hi, Dustable.
Oh.
Nice to see you, sir.
Need me to get the door for you, sir?
Oh.
It's
Oh.
okay. He's very independent, okay? Jeez, so we're utilizing, you know,
So what are
Yeah,
you
he
doing?
doesn't want help.
Dickens.
What?
Yeah. So, you know.
What are we doing? You wanna come with us, Kiki? What's your time? You like lots of
sure.
buckets, you guys,
Oh. I just like green.
Oh, I want to say something, but it's not an appropriate thing.
Oh my god.
What? I'm not gonna bring it up.
Now let me put myself under you. Oh, you've already done it.
Already
Never mind.
done. I'm gonna take
Hey!
you
Go to bed.
to- Huh?
Hey, Peach, go to bed.
Yeah, she's gonna wake for 25 hours. That's
Good
fine.
god.
That's
Yeah.
disgusting.
I know. Go get
I'll
yourself a
change
rest.
out of the yeah. I'll change out of the
No,
green.
Just a rest.
Oh, okay.
Just a rest.
Just a vest. It's a gray vest, right? Need one that fits over the. I might. Fuck it. I'm gonna change into a hoodie, real quick. Just 400, 2. Just so quick. Okay. I gotta take off our necklace though. Is this the one that fits up? Oh, this one fits perfectly. Okay. Bet. Easy.
Okay. Kiki, how do you grow a pee-pee?
I'm sorry, what?
How do you grow a dick?
I don't know. Never had
Betty
one,
grew,
so I
eh?
wouldn't. What?
Yeah, ask her.
I did. It's a big
Ah.
one. I had to grow one to contend with the high command.
Ah, I see. How long did it take?
About a month.
Oh,
Literally
okay.
took for the first high command member to snap at me and suddenly, there it was.
Okay. It just flung out like
Just unfolded.
That was it. It just unfolded. Just there it was.
like a party
And then I
pop
told them what
roll.
I thought of him.
Yeah, good job.
Nice.
Kiki, get in the peach seat. How the
The
how-
what?
Why do you have the peach seat? The middle
C3.
one.
Oh, okay.
Let me see.
Yeah, there we go. A lot better.
Here we go.
Yeah. So, big dicks, huh?
I mean, you kind of have to have one to be in any kind of command position.
Yeah, that's true.
Mm-hmm.
Or else you can be just like me and grow a dick only at certain point in debriefing.
What?
And your dick shrivels up and goes back into your body because
Yeah.
the ladies speak back to you.
You see, I could have said, hey, I don't like the way you talk to me and I have more questions. But the thing is, I
you
don't
didn't
want
have
to
to.
feel fire.
You didn't
I
have
don't
to.
have to.
No, you didn't have to. And everyone else had your back. I was upset for
Exactly.
you.
I'm like, That's funny. I'll just let it go.
Oh, I
Even
remember
Kiki
what
saw
she's.
that altercation. So.
Oh, are you talking about the one at the FIB building?
Yeah,
You
the
seen the one
briefing.
where are you an
Huh?
officer? Do you do? If I ordered you out of the room, would you go? Okay, next question.
Yeah, that was a mess.
So, okay, I don't know. I'm sure you both know about war declaration, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I was just asking for a yes or a no.
You just wanted to know if somebody was
I
declaring
just
law,
wanted
I know.
to know.
and then you
Um,
actually declared it.
Yeah, I was just asking. This is the declaration, right?
So,
I don't think. I think they were just dense and didn't get my question.
so I saw him later, and he was like, "Can I get your opinion on what went down in that room?" And I was like, "I don't know if you want that." And he goes, "No, I want your honest opinion. You want my honest opinion." And he was like, "Yeah." And I said, "You're an asshole."
Yeah.
You spoke down to people, you disrespected them, and they didn't like that you disrespected them. If you don't have the answers, it's okay to not have the answers, and you can just say you don't have the answers. When I tell my medics, I don't have the answer right now, but I'll get it when I can, and I'll let you know, they respect that, because, you know, they're fucking people. And he goes, "Oh, I was doing that on purpose."
So you
What?
dick bag. Got it.
He was like, they're
Yes.
all being idiots. That's why I had to talk to him like that. And Veronica and I were standing there like, huh?
So this
How
is
are
the
they
part.
being idiots?
Yeah, this is the part I don't understand. You said, ask any question. Then you added
You asked
into
the
that.
question.
Yeah,
And you
everyone
asked a
asked
valid and legitimate question because, like, it's a big deal.
Everyone asked a question and they deflected every question.
Question. Yeah. At
There
one
was not a
point,
single
at one point,
question
Andy
for
was
that.
like, "You have yet to actually answer his question yet."
Yeah.
Oh man.
And my question wasn't too big. My question was simply a follow up to him saying we have everything, we have approvals, and that's it. And all I asked for was a validity of it.
Yeah, you just wanted the receipts.
Oh, if Yuri is calling, I wonder what he needs from me.
Probably
Well, if
about
you're
you.
I was just
Suspended.
inquiring about HSPU and how the process and then how intimidating is it. Oh, I do.
The fuck
that's
is
for
this
sure.
local doing?
I mean, I'm not sure about in comparison to Angel and all, but definitely, yeah, I can.
That's
I can
what you
drive
get for
pretty
killing my
decently.
son, Brian.
Did you just share
Excuse me.
on Furious driving by
Excuse
saying,
me.
"My, but I can
I'm
do
just
as well as
saying,
you."
you go
Oh
through
my
3 repair
God.
kits in one chase. I go with only one.
Oh my God, this is how she gets absolutely not into HSPU.
Okay.
This
You
is
just
just
immediately insulted the
Okay,
the
seriously,
leaders.
seriously.
anything you can do, I can do better. Is basically what she just said.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, I didn't even get to fix the car. Mhm. No, I was on behind on the main car for a long time. Then the interference came. No one got to the interference. Then I got cut off by another tourist. So I went to the interference and I chased the interference for ages. I spotted that little pit where you were pitted by the Palomino freeway. I spotted that too, and I called it out too. And then I was on the other car, the black GTR, for ages till that swappery supery happened, and then everyone lost their fucking minds. And yeah. You know what? I'll send you my clip.
Oh my God, Nikki!
You asked for it. You said screenshot
Wow.
didn't happen.
This is what I gotta deal with on a daily basis, man.
I mean, at least it's entertaining.
It's something.
Mm-hmm. I think you are.
We have a slushie if we need it.
Okay. So I'm not like wanting to be. This is definitely going to be like a 6 to 8 months kind of process for me because I'm wanting to learn, and learning this kind of skill takes time. So
Someone who doesn't want to speed run a cert? Oh my god.
oh my god, yeah, Jenny wants to be HSPU too. She just mentioned it.
I fucking got no, I didn't.
We're at West Cliffs by Mendham Bluff. Oh, we're just driving. Yeah, Jenny's like very pumped up about it.
Yeah, are you pumped up, Jenny?
I'm about pumped up to fucking murder her.
Excuse me? She wants to be HSP and she made me call because she thinks that we can both get in if we both start at the same time.
Hey, I don't think I'm a bad driver.
She's saying she's not a bad driver.
I've never seen you drive.
I'm not a great driver. I'm just okay.
Oh no, she says she wants to try new things.
Nikki, I swear to God.
She's
It's laughable.
wingmanning a sub department
good.
for you.
It's a good thing. I'm wingmanning her. Wingwomaning, sorry. Womaning. There we go. That's a new word, by the way. What is this here? Oh no, woo-woo.
Badger war crying.
Okay. Oh, hello.
Hi, Fury.
Hello.
Hey.
What's this about you wanting to be HSBU, Jenny?
Yeah, sure.
You don't sound very excited about it.
I know that I have to work harder on my
How-
driving.
How about you take that as a yes, alright? Don't question it. I don't
Uh,
want you to
is
be
Nikki
scared.
making you do this, Jenny?
I can neither confirm nor deny.
I don't have a
Are
gun against her
you
head.
Actually, no,
Under-
no, I actually, what the fuck have you done to your head?
Yeah, you shaved
Why
off
do
all your
people keep
hair?
asking me that?
What have you done to your hair?
I haven't done nothing.
Where is it?
Okay,
You have a midlife crisis and you didn't
did-
tell me about it?
did somebody put a Sharpie on my head to ask about the hairline? What is wrong with all of you people?
You having a
It's
haircut?
concern,
Like,
Fury.
I didn't touch my haircut. It's the same as yesterday.
but it wasn't. Yesterday your hair was different.
No, it wasn't. Sure as hell didn't change overnight. That would be absurd.
Did you go get a haircut?
No.
Gary, are you having a midlife crisis?
It reminds
What
me
do you
of
mean
Flop.
midlife crisis? I'm 33.
Yeah, it's definitely midlife.
No, it's not. 40 is midlife.
True. 40 is the new 30.
Yeah,
I mean, but you can have a midlife crisis at any point.
true, but I'm not having a midlife
Is
crisis.
this a bad hair day?
No, what do you mean a bad hair? What? It's the same. Okay, I'm really starting to get upset. Why is it that everybody comes to me and asks about the stupid fucking hairline? It's the same as yesterday.
Okay, yesterday your hair was brushed up and pointy. Today it's brushed back and it's receding.
No, it's not receding. How can
Oh,
you start
honey.
receding in a day?
Are you pregnant?
Maybe you
No.
maybe you pulled out
Oh,
your own
careful,
hair.
Borat's
That
throwing
happens.
shoes.
Police brutality.
I'm gonna show you the real police brutality here in a minute.
Oh
Pussy.
my God, Nikki!
We've committed a war crime. I won't do it again. I mean, never mind.
You didn't commit a war crime.
No, I know.
So what is it? Is this Mary Moshkin paying people to make fun of me? Is that it?
What?
I haven't talked to Mary. Actually, I spoke to her yesterday at the prison. She told me about
Or she at the
her.
prison?
She wanted to go start her campaign to become the next senator.
Oh my
Route.
god.
Big route. Do it. Fuck it. Yes. It's better than the current.
Yeah, I think I might have had an issue
We
with
didn't
that
vote
one.
in the current one.
Yeah. I kind of tried to explain to her that we don't vote in for them, but she was more interested about getting a photo op with the prisoners. But then they locked down the prison.
Amazing.
Yeah, I had a phone call with her yesterday, and she said hypothetically, what if she becomes a senator? And I said that I would bow down and do anything if she would become a senator, because I was so sure that she would never become a senator because it's impossible. And I still believe that, but I'm surprised that she decided to lobby for it.
Yep.
People
so
will
I
lobby
guess
for
I had a-
anything.
She asked me if going to war was like playing COD and if anyone got a 360 no scope.
Yeah, that sounds like her.
That
Yeah.
is
I mean,
very
there are some people that
accurate.
treated it like COD, so.
Yeah. Oh,
Uh,
no wrong.
Yeah, they used their kill streak.
Well, that is why I'm asking if she had something to do with it, because I spoke to her yesterday after a long time. So I thought maybe she was trying to find ways to spite me. It's quite surprising that everybody's on the train.
I
Impressive.
mean, your hair looks different. That's why.
It doesn't.
Yes, it does.
No, I'm starting to think that you have radiation poisoning, not me.
I just go to it.
Oh.
Oh.
Did you get
Oh,
checked?
honey.
You have
Is
radiation
is your hair falling
poisoning.
out?
No.
Fury, you got radiation poisoning?
Yes. That's why.
Oh.
Oops, sorry.
Fury, are you on vitamins? Are you like taking your pills and things that they gave you?
What does that have to do with my hair?
Are you taking lead?
You're when you're radiation
Nope, I'm not.
poisoned, your hair starts to fall out.
What?
Yeah,
Oh, sweetheart.
your hair starts to fall out when you've been radiated poisoning. But if you get wellness and you get it back, you you grow it back. It just
Yeah,
takes
hair
a bit.
grows back.
It's okay. Okay.
Yeah, it's. Have you seen chemotherapy?
Okay. It's okay. You're okay. It's just
Yeah,
it's
same
just,
same
just,
effect.
It's just not. Look. Oh, sorry.
What?
Your
No,
hair is.
no, no.
Yes.
I refuse to
It-
believe that.
No, it's okay though. It's
I-
okay.
Oh no.
Fury, it's okay. I promise. It'll grow back.
Oh
It'll grow back, and you will look just as handsome as ever.
I mean, you're pretty handsome. You know that.
And you're still pretty handsome anyway.
I don't.
There's a lot of women in town that likes men who don't have hair. because
Nikki, not
you know
now.
What they say.
Well, I don't care about that. What do you mean my hair is falling off? Because that's not what they said.
Reach
They,
up
they
and
didn't say that.
Feel. Just reach up and feel your forehead, hon.
Hmm.
Oh.
Hmm. No, it feels the same.
Your hairline's always like that.
Do you brush your hair forward usually?
I don't know. I wasn't brushing it too much today. I tried to brush it, but it just, I don't know. It felt kind of weird. Like a lot of hair was left on the brush. It was kind of.
Mm.
Yeah, so yeah. When you
Oh,
brush your hair,
no.
it's not a big deal. It'll grow back.
Yeah,
okay?
hair
It's just
grows back.
radiation poisoning coming out of your system. If you take your pills, carry on, go to the hospital, your hair will grow back. Okay? Yeah.
Yeah.
See? Yeah.
Ooh, don't take too many all at once.
Yeah, I'll take the pills.
No, Fury.
You're supposed
Fury?
to only take them as
I'll take
directed
them
by
all,
the doctor.
Jenny.
No,
Oh,
Fury.
no, don't take them all.
Fury,
It's not the time
Fury,
to take them all.
don't take
I
all
Yeah,
of
this
promise.
them. You're gonna
helping? Is my hair growing back?
no,
not
it's
yet,
gonna
not
take
yet.
time.
You
It's a
guys
slow
did this.
process. It's
You
a slow
guys
process.
did this.
Fury, stop taking the pills. It's a slow
Okay,
process.
Is it getting
relax.
worse? Is it
No,
growing
no,
back?
Fury.
It's
my
not-
head, is
it's
it
not
growing
bad.
back?
Made him so conscious.
Fury.
Medical
Anxiety's
professional
taken
speaking
over.
here. Stop taking the pills.
What do you mean? Stop taking the pills.
You can't
You
take
said
all
it's
of.
getting back.
Well, here the thing is, you can't take all of them in one sitting. They have to go through your system first, and if you take all of them in one sitting, you're just gonna go through all of that in one set and in one
And
sitting.
you're just gonna pee
and,
them out.
Yeah. And then
Yeah,
over.
so my hair grows back sooner.
No, that's not
But
how
it
that
won't.
works.
It doesn't retain the goodness. It just lets it go in your pee because you've got
You're-
too much of it in your
You're
system.
essentially wasting it.
Yeah. So you have to be careful taking it. Really careful.
That's why you only
I
take it
know.
as directed by the doctor. So if they tell you to take no more than 2 a day, that's kind of why. Also, if you take too many of something, you could risk other things. I'm not gonna say what because you're already under enough stress. But
Your dick can fall off
that's
too.
not
you
what.
can't.
No, that's
No, you
that's not
can't.
it. That's
No,
not
that's
it.
not
That's
true. That's not true.
no, that's not. That's
your
not what's
penis.
happening.
Do
No.
not
not your penis.
overdose. I swear to God.
Your penis will not fall off. No, your penis is fine. It's gonna be attached to you. But what will happen is you'll get sicker because you're putting too much into your body to kind of
Mhm.
decongest. So you need to be careful with your body and help it, because all that it's doing is going to help, and then your hair will come back, and it'll
That's
just
why
be
you take these
a slow
things over
process.
time.
Right.
It will literally dry up and drop.
No, that's not what's gonna happen.
Look, I've got like the most amazing.
She's just trying to upset you at this point.
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't know. I'm kind of worried now. I thought that people were making fun of me.
They're not making
No,
fun
they're
of
just
you.
worried about you.
If you want,
can't
we
believe-
can get you some. What you can do is you can get some gel and you can brush the hair forward, and so it covers those bits.
Oh,
Yeah, you could do that.
I don't know. I feel like I can probably gaslight people. This is just how my hair always used to be.
You can't gaslight. You're
I,
not a woman.
I don't think you'd be able to do that.
You're not a
'cause-
woman.
Hey, I'm a girl
Yeah.
boss though.
Well, Flop's
Alright, girl
hairline is
boss.
kind of the same, and you see how it's working out for him.
I haven't seen a flop in months.
Oh, well, he's got the same hairline right now.
Oh.
Kind of like Michael Simone.
What?
Yeah, he was paid to like Michael Simone for a bit.
Yeah, he was.
Oh.
I said we had Mick Simon at home.
Wait, Michael Simone doesn't have a bad hairline. What?
No.
He was bald for almost a month because of his his head operation.
He looks good now.
Oh.
Yeah, he looks normal now, but he was bald for a while.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Huh. I was just bald the other week. What do you mean? I can't go through this again.
Just
It's only temporary.
Oh.
Just keep taking the medication as directed. So do it how they told you to do it, and your hair will be okay. Just gotta
You
get all
sure
the
about that?
radiation out of
What-
your system. Yes.
Now hold on. What if the radiation just, what if the radiation just
You're not gonna
accelerated
become
male
Hulk.
pattern baldness?
Yeah,
No.
it's not. You're not. But no, it's not like that.
It'll pass. If it doesn't,
Yeah.
he'll
Works
die.
out, we can always go to China.
What?
Or what?
They do all sorts of human testing.
I don't want to do any human testing on myself.
They can put you in a machine and suck out all the radiation.
What?
I don't.
That's a thing.
What? I don't think
Yeah.
that they're gonna be sucking radiation out of me if you're
That's how. That's how they cure their salmon from Japan.
What?
Yeah, you know all the nuclear waste that is dumped in Japan.
You mean
waters and
in
all the
Japan,
fishery?
not in China?
No, so China imports the fish from Japan and then they put it in the machine and suck out all the radiation and then eat it.
No, they
I'm sorry.
don't.
They what? No.
That
Yeah,
doesn't
they do it.
sound right.
There's no way they
Econ-
eat
they
it.
don't.
Economical.
It's not economical at all. That's murderous.
It's not murderous. How is it murderous? They're eating the fish.
Irradiated fish, Nikki. It's in their pores. It's in everything. It's in their scales. It'll be in their skin. It'll be in their muscle mass.
Yeah, it gets cured by putting it in the machine.
You don't just cure radiation by sucking
Yes,
it
you
out.
do.
No,
you
you
place it in the
don't.
lead blocks and the lead block absorb all the radiation.
That's not how that works.
That's how it works.
No, I don't trust you, Nikki. I swear to God.
Please don't trust her. She's leading you down the wrong path right now.
Yeah, I'm not getting in. Going to China to get sucked off.
Just go
Yeah,
live in
don't.
a cave. You'll be fine.
Did you just say sorry?
I said I'm not going to China to get sucked off. What's funny?
Nothing. is
Nothing.
funny at all.
Everything's fine. Just take care of
Okay,
yourself.
I'm just
Eat
giving up.
healthy. Take your medication as directed. Don't overdo it, and you'll be okay.
Healthy. I don't feel like eating at all.
You want to get sucked
You
up.
you really should be
Well,
eating though, because your body still
there's-
needs the food.
Yeah. Get some ramen. You don't have to eat the ramen. Just drink the soup if you can't handle it.
I don't feel like it, honestly. Like I haven't been hungry all day.
Yeah, no, that's been me for the last 2 months. I don't feel hungry anymore, so you need to eat even if you don't feel hungry. I set a timer.
That's a nice car.
Really?
I set a timer to
Often do
remind
you
me to
eat?
eat. Every 2 hours.
What the? That's a lot of eating.
It
Oh, it's
is.
just little bits, just small plates.
Yeah, just like snacks.
Huh. I don't know. I guess eating without being hungry doesn't make sense to me.
Well, the thing is, your
Well-
body might not be telling you it's hungry, but it is still hungry. It does still need those nutrients.
So part of radiation poisoning is suppressing your immune system, and your immune system is what coordinates with your brain to tell you that you're hungry or sick, etc. So because that's suppressed, because currently it's damaged, it won't be telling you're hungry even if your body wants the food, and you need
That's
the food
fucked up.
anyway. Yeah, you need the food anyway because it's not even about being hungry; it's about the energy that it gives to your body and the glucose so that you can perform.
Huh. I guess that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
You don't eat because you're hungry most of the time. Why do you think they put you on like a drip and things like that, like in hospital?
So they can heal me in miraculous ways?
Well,
I don't
some
know.
of
No,
it
a
is
lot
the
of the
nutrients that
time
your body
it's the
needs.
nutrients. Yeah, so that it can. It's
Dapster,
like
thank you for the 17 months.
You're
I
not hungry
appreciate
because
you.
it's feeding you naturally through that.
Oh.
Yeah, even if you
I
just
don't
get
know, I'm
snacks
exception-
and that's all you do, it's something. It's kind of reteaching your body to remember to tell you it's hungry.
Okay. Yeah, listen, I'm very, like, medically, I'm exceptionally stupid, so... I don't know.
It's okay, most
Uh,
people are.
Yeah, I guess so. Interesting.
Well, then trust Kiki, the medical professional, telling you that you need to eat.
Yeah, no, I trust you guys. I'm not disputing that. I'm just kind of reality is setting in, I guess. I thought it was just gonna be, oh, take a shower, take some pills, and I'm gonna be fine.
No,
Whoop de
it's
do.
so much
Maybe
more
glow
than that.
green a little bit.
It takes seconds to
What
make it.
the?
Sup,
Oh, hi.
gangy?
Hello.
How you guys
Hello.
doing?
I love the go-kart.
That's a sick
Thank
ride.
you. Thank you. Thank you. This road legal?
Oh, Jenny!
Oh, mind that.
No.
Um,
Probably
unfortunately not, because it doesn't have
Oh.
a license plate visible.
Oop.
What if I hold up a sign that has a license plate written on it whilst I drive?
I think it's gonna be attached to the vehicle.
Hmm.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Okay. I will stick to the pavements. Thank you.
No problem.
Just had to ask. You guys have a great day. Thank you.
You
too,
too.
stay
Have a
safe.
great day. I don't care if they drive that. That thing's like very fun to drive. So what
Yeah, I
whatever
don't
you
really
like.
care. I'm not pulling over.
Yeah.
The legally, no, it's not road legal.
Yeah.
But yeah. So my favorite, one of the quotes that my mom used to always say is, "It takes seconds to hurt your body and months for it to heal."
Months?
Sometimes, yeah.
Think about like how, or think about stubbing your toe. How quickly do you stub a toe?
In a second?
How long does it take for it to heal?
10 seconds?
Sometimes a couple days.
Sometimes days.
What kind of toe stubbing are you doing?
Well, it can be sore for a little while.
No, I usually stub my toe, it hurts, then it stops hurting, then I go about my day.
What?
I don't know how hard you stub your toes, goddamn.
I once stubbed my toe so much that my toe turned black.
Oh!
Yeah, 'cause I
Yeah.
My
pressed-
mother
I
stubbed her
pressed the
toe
nail
and
for it.
broke it.
Yeah.
Oh! Well, yes, when you put it that way.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm, you know, I mean, I don't have much furniture in my house outside of what you gave me, Jenny. So before that, I wasn't really stubbing my toes all too much.
Well, now you will because you've got all the furniture in your house.
Yeah. Oh, maybe that was a bad idea.
Sorry. My headset's
What, you
like...
want to continue living with just a bed?
Well, at least I wasn't stubbing my toes.
You sound like a streamer if you do that. Don't do it.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, streamers, you know, on internet, those streamers on everything.
I don't
The
have
one-
time to degree in the internet.
Yeah,
You
they
know,
live in
you
a
know,
house
a lot of
with
guys
one
would be
mattress.
just happy with like a single TV, a bed, and a table, or a chair, and then they'll be enough. Such as streamers.
But then all they have is a bed, a mattress, a side table, and a chair.
Yeah,
Imagine streaming.
I could probably live like. I mean, I used to live like that.
Bed, yes.
I have a bed and a couch.
So
And I have
don't have a problem with
tables.
it. especially if you're not
I have
sitting home a
stuff.
lot, right? You go home, you sleep, you know, maybe eat, relax a little bit, and go back to work.
I still want a home.
Yeah. Yeah, I got a home
Sometimes, like,
now.
yeah, sometimes I want to go home and kick off my shoes and feel comfortable in the space that is mine.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
You know, they're okay. Kiki,
Yes, Nikki.
why all the Americans have to wear their shoes inside?
What?
Not even socks. They wear their shoes inside, right? It's Americans.
What the fuck?
Not really. It depends on the
yes.
family.
I grew up. You took your shoes off in the house.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's good. Okay, well, I might.
I might wear socks when
You
it's
gotta-
cold, but
yeah.
otherwise, no.
Gotta remember that, like, Americanized TV shows that you're watching, they're working on a set, so it's usually cold.
Also, there could
there's
be
usually
stuff on the
rules about
floor.
Feet. Yeah. There's also rules about like feet and things.
Aw, thank you. I appreciate the kind
Watch your
words.
feet on
Thank you.
TV.
I know there hasn't been a ton of
yeah,
VMS
like, it could be
roleplay.
sexualized, so people don't.
That is so
Mhm.
fucked up.
Yeah.
How I still
Plus,
don't
because it's
understand
like a
till this
live
day
set,
how-
there could be like an errant nail or something on the
Yeah.
ground. Don't want them to step on it.
No, that makes sense, but like, how do people sexualize feet? They're
I
used
don't
for
know.
walking and stomping.
Dude, there's a reason
There are
why
people that love feet.
there's a reason why on the Disney Channel they have like shirts over shirts.
What? What do you mean they
Yeah.
have shirts over shirts?
Like they will have like a shirt on, like a strap, like a normal strappy top, and then they will have a
Okay.
shirt underneath that and a jacket over it, to make
What
sure
the
that no skin is showing that can be inherently used like to be sexualized and to show their age.
People are
as
gross.
young adults. Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
That's wild.
Yeah.
Huh. Learn something
Well, you
new
know,
every day, I
Very
guess.
true. It is very true. It's a real problem.
Well, I guess I don't get that. But I don't get a lot of things in this world.
I mean, it's perfectly fine to not understand it.
yeah, no, I
It's
mean,
kind
I
of
get
probably
it
the
why they
normal
hide.
reaction.
You know, it's like I get it why they hide it, obviously, but I don't get, you know, the people who, because of who they have to hide it for. Does that sentence make any sense?
It's for everything. It's to stop like, but parents are the same. Like, you know how kids get sent home from school from wearing strappy tops and things like that because
Mhm.
parents don't like it. It's the same kind of instance. It's to make, it's a catch-all to make everyone happy, so they don't have to deal with people complaining all the time.
Hmm.
It's like if you have no skin showing and you're completely covered, then there's no issue, is there?
Yeah. Okay, I guess that makes sense.
I remember, like, you're not just looking at like you're not looking at normal people. You're looking at people from all religion, all different backgrounds, all cultures, and all of those might have different stringent societal rules. So to make it okay for everyone, they just make it so it's all covered.
Yeah, that's fair. And that makes perfect sense.
Who is that?
All right, well. I'll go
Giving
back
you a
to
lot to think
patrol.
about, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, I need to. I want, you know, put a hat on. Make some used to it.
Oh.
We'll be with you in these tiring times.
Thank you guys. Appreciate you.
Stay safe, Yuri.
Man, his stick's gonna fall off. You all know that too.
No, it's not.
You are the most unhelpful person ever when it comes to somebody in distress.
That's not true. I show the reality, okay? You need someone to show that kind of, side. You know, if you're near death, tell them you may die. Prepare yourself. Write a fucking will. You know? I'll be honest. That's how it should be. You don't just like sugarcoat till they die. Nothing's
Oh,
done.
well, take care of yourself, Unicorn Frap. Don't sacrifice your health to watch a stream, but I appreciate you. Thank you so much.
Oh, what should have coordinate? You were just being
We're
an
kind
asshole.
of processing the war
I'm not
because
being
we've
an
already been
asshole. How was
processing
I being
everything
an
else that
asshole?
Kiki's been going through.
Literally said to him that his penis is gonna fall off.
Yep.
Not
Oh
like
my
it's
God.
important. Is it important for a single man?
Yes.
Okay, you know what? Sure, it's important. Don't make me go back to the church, okay? Well, I don't want to because I'm not listening to that song.
What do you mean that song?
So, yesterday I was listening to this song called Fuck Me in the Ass Because I Love Jesus and having a very, very deep conversation with Jenny. So we passed the church and I was like listening to it and I was like, let's go to the church.
What song?
And at the end, I told her, yeah, we came here because I was listening to that song.
Oh my god! What a title.
Yeah.
We're riding with Jenny and Nikki.
Telling her
Kids
how
are
heartbroken I was because, you know, people had died in the war and I felt guilty. And if only I had stayed and said yes to Michael Simone locking me in his basement and Serge asking me not to go and etc. And
What?
she's like, yeah, I'm listening to a song about God fucking me in the ass.
Wait, Michael Simone locked her in the basement? What? Huh?
It is such a good song.
Certainly a mood changer. Can't really continue to be upset if you're too busy thinking about the fact that she is listening to that song.
I was well pissed with her.
With her?
With Nikki for listening to a song while I'm pouring
No,
my
I mean
heart
like
out.
you're upset with her though. You kind of forgot everything else because you're too busy being upset at Nikki.
I told her she should go fucking... I told her she should fuck herself.
Or have Jesus do it. Apparently.
Let's help this chase.
Ooh, yay, Chase. Hey, you want to be part of the HSPU? Should help the chase. I keep wanting to say HVTU. HSPU doesn't really roll off the tongue, does it?
Free time will deal with it. Is that pen number FF?
Kind of...
Hey, red car, I want you to break off. If you follow anymore, you will be pitted into a wall, arrested for felony obstruction of justice. Hey, red car, this is the only and final warning. Break off or you will be pitted into a wall, arrested for felony obstruction of justice.
For me, it's the HS that doesn't really. Well, they've been told like 4
Red car
times.
is warned 4 times, you're cleared to pit it.
Don't pit me. Don't pit me.
Hey, firm.
Oh. I love seeing different drivers and chases.
Freetown will take care of the Calico.
Yes,
Why
everyone.
are you so quiet?
I tend
Because
to
I'm
not.
listening to comms.
And I try not to interrupt comms too much.
What do you think when I interrupt you while I'm not speaking, Nick?
I see this guy, like, going to places. Do you guys see too?
No?
I saw him headache a little bit, but now he's back on track.
Yes, everyone
Yeah, he
passed
was
the
in front
ride
of me,
along
then all
they've
of a
been
sudden he was
begging
behind
for. It
me,
was
and I was
Nikki's
like, okay.
idea. Everyone's been wanting a Jenny ride along. Well, now we've got Jenny and Nikki. Oh. The out-of-pocket Nikki. I love Nikki. I love rocks. They're so funny. Waiting for a 13 Alpha or a moped to explode and ruin everything. Yeah, honestly, because we didn't remember to ask them to mute their dispatches.
Sir, I want you to break off. I will keep on pitting you till I arrest you.
It's kind of confusing having both a Jenny and a Nikki, struggling not to think of Jenny when someone says Nikki. Whew.
Oopsies.
Everything's fine. Where are Shirley Lemons?
You're fine. You're fine. Oh God.
Ooh! That was amazing. That was wicked. Who was that? I know it was LSPD, but which one was that? That was really cool.
Focus on the A. I will 310s on focus with the calico.
Which one are we chasing?
The red
The red-
one?
That's a tree.
I didn't know if I were primary there. Were we primary there?
I am trying to get the calico off the primary, so I was in the front trying to pit it.
Oh, so I should have taken comms then. My bad.
No. I want him to stick to the red saber. I'm gonna focus on the red calico only.
Yeah, I know, but when we were in primary, then I should have taken the comms
Yeah.
for it.
That was some action movie type shit, driving under a spinning car. And not only was it a spinning car, it was like, it was a barrel rolling car, it was clean. And then landing under it, that was some good shit right there. Driving with Nikki is an adventure. Ooh.
Please. Didn't mean to, sorry. Come to a complete stop. I had a lot of space.
Is this blue car in it now?
Yeah, blue car is also involved now.
There's 3 interferences.
For that thing?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Every single chase, at least 2 interference. Just to give him.
Westbound. No, you guys good. We're 2 units on it. You guys take it.
It's also fun to see the different shifts. Because the chase in this shift is a lot different from the chase in another shift, I feel like. I like ride-alongs. They're fun. Shift 1 and Shift 2 chases are night and day. They really are.
Where did you go, Nikki? Nikki?
Sorry.
Oh, we are touching too.
We were on the red car. We were chasing the red car.
Where is it?
Yeah, she lost it.
Was it movie star?
No. They're chasing the other car. They're chasing the A.
Although I'm shocked that the number of Shift 2 ride-alongs that we've done, there have been very few
He's gonna come back.
shootouts. The only shootout that we've actually been on a ride-along for was actually a Shift 3 ride-along with Ziggy. Oh,
Red Calico coming south. Coming to the main scene. Spike it if you can. Talk about ×1 only. Coming to the main scene now. Sir, I want you to break off. Get out of here. A from is south on San Andreas. Off-road.
it doesn't have a door, so it's easier to
We're
get into.
southbound. South Rockford Drive. Continuing southbound South Rockford Drive. Transition to southbound Dutch London.
Is this
Staying
still...
southbound Dutch London. Taking to the left, going round towards Mazebank Arena for eastbound Davis Avenue. Eastbound Davis, entering south side. Transition to Strawberry. Eastbound Strawberry.
That doesn't relieve stress.
Approaching GG Gas. Oncoming lanes. Northbound Strawberry. Woo! So between northbound, it looks like they're going for a highway blast. Disregard left. Westbound. Integrity Way. Continuing westbound Integrity, right, northbound Alta. It struck out, it's U-turned, it's now southbound Alta.
What? I just saw him skip like fucking 10
Okay.
blocks.
They
Right,
magnetized to
westbound.
that car.
San Andreas. Right, northbound
Fine,
Peaceful. Left towards Dorset. Vehicle right to San Vitas. Northbound San Vitas.
She still see it? Oh, I see.
They took a left on Howick.
Havoc.
Yeah, I got it. ECB.
Go south on Eastbourne. No! Okay, I tried to do a drift, didn't work out.
You tried though.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to have this slushy in a minute.
Yeah, the red calico is, that driver needs to take a nap. I'll be honest.
Yep. Because even I was seeing some weird shit.
I saw a lot of weird shit with him. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, the necklaces have been broken
Okay,
for a
now he's
while. I
on my
haven't had a
right, now
chance
he's
to
on my
fix them.
left. Okay. Status on the main car.
I'm trying to save you from murdering someone, okay?
Yeah, I mean,
That was fun.
Oh, it was
liked-
fun.
Yeah, I could have been more aggressive with it, but then I was like, nah, not really. The focus is to drive, not to.
I don't think my broken ribs would have appreciated you being any more aggressive.
10-4, appreciate it.
It's so quiet now the charger is off. Yeah.
How's your shift been?
I only got shot once today.
Only once? That's pretty good.
At least they gave up the car.
Yeah, I'll see you doing better.
Mhm.
Like the
I want to know who the FTIs are in PBSO at this time. There's you. There's Toro.
Yeah, I'm saying there's good for that. Forgetting a lot of
Is this a regular one?
Because I'm.
I mean, it's kind
planning
of hard to
by,
tell
like,
if it was supposed to be a
20th of
wide body
September
because it's all
to have
scrunched in the
final
front.
for Riley. Or even like the last week of September.
It's a squish charger.
She's won her bench trial against Reed apparently.
Yeah, it's all my
What was he arguing?
That's good.
Not sure. But I heard that she won her bench trial. I should just follow up with the judge and Jimbo to see how she did in that bench trial, particularly.
It's Reed. We'll find some obscure lore to try and exploit.
The rims are
Yeah.
different. I wouldn't know. Oh.
Jesus fucking Christ. Are you crazy?
That was a local.
Yep. Look at Bundy's next time we see it. Okay.
I'll block the traffic. I'll block the traffic.
Your driving actually injured me. What the hell?
That's what happened. With me too,
Hey,
when
hey,
you're
slow down,
driving.
slow-
Oh!
Hey!
Well, that was not a local.
I don't know why she's towing like that when she
Not
can
just on the
literally
sidewalk?
come from the front
Hmm.
and reverse.
What's Kiki up to
Common
today? We're on a
sense
ride
out the
along with
window.
Nikki and Jenny. Let's check on Shirley.
Will you guys be good with the impound or you guys need assistance? Okay. 310's breaking up.
Yep. Good job, guys.
Yay.
I think
Well-
Nikki's trying to kill us. Kiki.
You think so?
Yep.
100%. I'm not
Yeah.
denying it.
I did need to have a couple lollipops during that chase.
I'm sorry.
Dude, I just put a full fucking armor for you. Crazy bitch.
Okay. You know what? How about you guys go buy more armor and medkits
You
for
think,
yourself?
you think so?
Because that will keep on happening. Yeah, you heard me.
At least she's warning.
I used to drive with Dante, and for some reason, I just go from being full health and full armor to just nothing.
Yeah, it happens for people, you know, from us, you know.
Mm-hmm.
for
He was,
like,
he was African, so
Oh, yep.
Yeah. So same reason
Dante.
for me
Dante is
too.
always a trip to drive with.
yep, he's crazy.
I'm
Oh,
sorry, I was
Dark.
just watching,
Second.
I saw that there
Hi,
was
Dark.
an LSBN documentary. That
Hello, Dark. Good luck with that video.
I haven't watched it,
I have.
but I already saw mention of EMS after it was posted. I don't think I want to watch it.
You should.
I should?
Yes.
Okay.
For you to have a clear view on everything that happened and an understanding from both sides, it's a good perspective. It's not a hate watch. I promise you it's not. She was very, very fair in presenting a neutral story.
Okay. Okay.
What do you need?
Well, she completely destroyed any body armor that I had.
There you go.
Thank you. Oh, IFAC. Thank you. Oop. Do we need them for later? Yes.
Yeah, no, I thought it would be a complete hate watch and I was kind of worried, but it really isn't.
Yeah, I don't have a lot of trust in Ursula.
In
But if
this
it's not a hate
case,
watch.
No, it's not. It comes out as the PD and the Sanguines are as bad as each other is what it comes out at. The
Okay.
PD slightly worse because they're supposed to be a better standard.
Alright, so we'll watch it.
He's over here.
Yeah, I hear it.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's grab it.
I can't believe they call their vagina Satan's door.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, in a song.
It's 13 minutes. We'll watch it after
They
storm.
Song's
say
that,
this,
Nick?
fuck me in the asshole because I love Jesus.
Okay.
Oh, the same song. Okay.
Yeah, they say, don't touch my Satan's doorbell. Oh my god, this song is so fucking stupid. The more you listen to it, the more you find things in it.
How many times have you listened to it just today?
A couple of times.
Too many. Too many.
So no less than like 150 times. Got
So
it.
like,
Uh-huh.
I don't know. I don't really know
Know what?
what I was gonna say.
You lost your train of thoughts?
Yeah.
It happens. Sometimes mid-sentence.
Mine
Happens
is
to me all the
usually mid-sentence.
Mine's like, hey, I want to talk about something. I forgot.
I remember that I need to talk to someone. I can't always remember why or what it was.
Fury, maybe?
Ridiculous. No, I've already spoken to
talked
Fury.
to
I spoke to
Fury.
him yesterday.
Hey, Bean.
Hey, how you doing?
Hello.
I'm fine. You have to pay me for pitting me yesterday.
You need to pay for what?
For pitting me yesterday.
I didn't pay. Oh.
Remember
That
that
wasn't my
pit?
fault.
It was your
Uh-oh.
fault.
How much
Accept
do I
it.
owe you?
You're a man. Accept it.
Alright, alright.
Yeah,
How much
man
do I owe
up
you?
and accept it. Give me
How much
$2
do I owe
million.
you?
$2 million?
$2
Yeah,
million?
because-
Give her $100. There you go.
100
Okay,
bucks.
you know what? Charity, keep it. Have a great day.
Did you just smash my car up after getting it repaired?
No, I did not.
You did. The back window's gone.
You're so blind.
Did you just?
Not in my eyes.
Oh, we're gonna play that.
This is my car. You do as the fuck I say with it.
I'll smash the fucking front too. Say it.
Here, Helly.
Make me.
You're gonna be banned from using my car. And then you're gonna have to join us at HSPU to drive a Charger.
True. True.
Hmm?
You know what? I guess I'll
You
just
try.
repair it on the side then.
Hmm. Thank you for treating him with some respect.
Look, a car.
Where there's many cars.
See? Listen to how happy it is. It got fixed.
Yep. It's
Ow.
cheering.
It's very. You know, oh yeah, today the S plus, A7 Alpha all popped up at the same time, relatively
Oof.
like 15 minutes apart. And on top of that, they were dealing with a 78 situation at the prison.
Isn't One
do
Piece
you
like
know about
700
that?
episodes?
Warden,
What?
he got abducted, he got tortured, his finger is missing, and yeah. The deputy warden is in ICU apparently. Basically, the whole DOC is in shambles.
Oh.
All in DLC equipment's gone.
What do you mean?
Latest report. Stolen DLC equipment.
Okay. Did you know about the talk show that they did in the prison?
Yeah, I heard.
That's so bad. I get the idea of he being outnumbered and needing help because let's be honest, there are like 40 people up there all the fucking time. The prison is designed for that many people. To be honest, because I was a DOC too. But again, I went through 2 wars. You know, long time ago when the Lost were in there. Remember?
What?
It's
You
like
asking me if
the-
I remember the Lost War?
No, not the Lost War. The very long time ago there was a Lost War. It was like
Not
kind
the
of like an
not the
end
one
of
last year.
time. Not the one last year, no. We've had more than 20 people at times too, but we knew how to manage it by like being, you know, giving into their demands, but work out something. Like it did feel like a jail at some times, you know. But I don't know. I feel like other DOCs after my time have been very. It's about I don't know. I'll just not speak.
No, you're good.
Oh no, because I have some interesting words. That's why.
Okay.
I get it. They're up there with them, and some of them even were on the island with them, so it's kind of worse in that way too. But they gave them a platform to.
Hey.
One of them apparently put out a hit on me during
Okay.
that show.
How are you?
Hmm? Oh. Oh, well, there's a surge announcement.
What are you reading? Where is it?
This,
Okay.
This is a public safety announcement. brought on by a police officer making a phone call. Impersonating a senator is probably a gigantically bad idea since they've been
this is
known to
cross.
declare people enemies of the state and send people to jail with no due process. Death penalty is most likely also on the table. This was your public service safety announcement. EMS should rebrand to ditch doctors. Amazing.
The fact he says EMS should rebrand to ditch doctors gave it away.
He does that every time.
I mean, he's not wrong.
What?
Huh?
Did you say he's not wrong?
I mean, you guys are probably better off doing your own thing, right? With such animosity.
Oh, we've always done our
But
own
he's saying
thing.
that somebody called him impersonating a senator. Like, are you guys not reading that bit?
Oh no, I am. Also, Mary Mushkin
she's on
has
her phone.
been all over Twitter saying she is the senator. So
Either way, they shouldn't be doing that. That's really
no, they
fucking
shouldn't.
unsafe.
Yeah, they should.
Robert Smith, thank you for the
If a
15
police
months. I
officer is like
appreciate
saying
you.
that, yeah.
Yeah, but you're not just putting yourself in danger, you're putting Serge as well in danger, which is unfair.
It's a very one-sided war where the doctors have more animosity toward the EMS than the EMS have toward the doctors.
Oh my god. Well, I have Kiki in the car, and I don't know. Are you insulted, Kiki, by that PSA? Kiki? Are you insulted by that PSA?
I just kind of ignore it at this point, but I will say that there's a lot of animosity toward my medics right now, so I don't really appreciate it.
That's fair.
Like I'm used to
Winston,
him messing with me, but it's always a thing. I don't care if people mess with me. I don't want them to mess with the rest of my medics. They haven't done anything. I can take it. I can't guarantee that all of my medics can.
True. I don't know. Am I in a car? With 310 on it? Then no, I'm not. I'm in my police cruiser. Winston says he hopes you're okay, Kiki.
Hi, Winston.
He says hi, Winston.
Imagine saying that I'm okay or not.
Oh, Nikki's with us. She said, I'm upset that you didn't ask how she was. Oh, he said he's busy.
Oh, so he's busy? But oh my god. You know what?
Oh,
He loses his other arm.
She's freaking out now. No, she's freaking out now. Saying, oh my god.
She threatened his other arm.
Oh,
Say
she
the
threatened
arm
her
thing.
other arm. She's
I'll
threatened her other
fucking
arm.
take that.
She said she'll
I'll
take
I'll
it.
take both arms. I'll sell both of them on eBay.
She said, I'll take both of them and put them on eBay. He wants you to bejazzle the ship.
Oh, what? Sorry?
He wants you to bejazzle it and put it on Etsy instead of eBay.
I don't know what that means.
Just cover in rhinestones and sparkles and stuff.
Oh, so he wants me to make it gay. Got it. I am very good at that.
Heck you.
I don't. Nikki just crashed.
Oh, I was reading the Twitter.
Aw. It's actually
Ah,
kind of nice.
okay. Well, Now that Serge qualified that and said that it was a PSA about Kiki, maybe people stop calling him angry. Yeah, everyone knew it was him. Literally everyone.
That one
moment I
statement
hear-
alone.
That one statement alone just clarified exactly which judge it was.
Also, the wording of like, it's probably a gigantically bad idea.
Or gigantically bag as well, yeah.
But the last sentence is really what did it.
The fact that I read that
We're just saying that the
Serge's
wording
voice
of it all was very, very
wasn't enough.
Serge. And we could tell it was Serge immediately, like everyone else. He's not supposed to be subtle. His whole idea is not to. I feel like a lot of people think that Serge is trying to be better, like be something magical. He's not. He's literally being a dick.
That's just how he is.
Yeah, he's not. He's never going
He's
to be.
antagonistic.
Yeah, he's antagonistic, and that's just his. That's why I love him.
Would it be Surge Cross if he wasn't that way?
Unless he's being antagonistic towards me, and then I'm mad at him.
The heck? Whatever. It's Fontaine. What should I have for lunch?
Okay, I've just been riding with Nikki and Kiki. That's literally been my day so far. Watched the video this morning. Again. Yeah, just to see how I was going and how I felt, and yeah, my opinion hasn't changed.
I'll hold off.
What are you doing?
I should check on the kittens soon. Oh! What the fuck? Take pictures? Okay.
Are you bothered about being fired?
What?
Yeah.
Fired? Wait, did he get fired from DOC?
Kiki would like to know, am I good to tell her? Yesterday, Winston was at work talking with me when he was asked to help with a ongoing riot. He went into the changing room with them. They searched him and put him in cuffs.
Wait, what?
They claimed because he had mobile phones on him, a large quantity, that he was introducing contraband to the prison. However, Percy Weaver had just been there with Kyle Pred, and Percy was like, those are my mobile phones that he took off of me while I went to visit Pred. But Winston has woken up, and his keys for the DOC have been taken.
What?
Yeah.
What in the corruption?
I mean, they've spoken to me about that, by the way. They questioned me this morning.
I thought you weren't supposed to go into an ongoing riot anyway if you weren't already involved.
He was given protection at the door, so he technically was involved.
Ah. Her Dragon, thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate you.
Hoover, is it, who was leading what was going on there? Well, he came and spoke to me and basically asked what had happened. And I basically said exactly what I just said there, that you and I were stood there. You mentioned that thing was happening. He said, was anyone around you when he said that? I said, no, it was just me and him. He never said anything in front of anyone about what was happening ongoing inside the prison. Even when they turned up to talk to us, we said it was a lockdown and people couldn't stay. We never once said what was actually happening. I said, and the only person he said it to was me, and that shouldn't be a problem since I'm an officer, but also a long-standing member who...
Vacation sounds great.
Like a long-standing member who's trusted. I was like, oh, he wasn't doing anything wrong, and they were like, oh, and then like literally... So he you didn't say anything to me other than like what was already said, and then on top of
Kind of
that,
want Dairy Queen
that
today.
you
Yep.
Paul came out and told me that it was that they'd found you with large quantity of mobile phones, and Percy with us, and Percy said yes, those are mine. And that was it. And they were like, anything else? I was like, no. They were like, okay. That was it. That was the end of the conversation. One of the officers, I don't know who it was.
Hey, what took you so long to call? I don't remember saying that.
That local.
It was PD investigating.
Get hold of someone to make a reservation. No way. It's for poor people on Saturday evening.
Getting
Why?
the tea.
Did you what did you take their phones? So it doesn't matter then, it's just the case of who you took the phones from. I mean, are they charging you for introducing alcohol?
Hmm.
You only need one judge for that. You can't stand anyway because of the fact that Percy was with them.
All right. I've made an order.
Yeah.
Hickson, thank you for the 17 months. I appreciate you. I love that you can always tell, like, the beginning and the end of the month is when things really kick off for subs. Next month is TwitchCon, you guys. Can you believe it?
The issue you had is that you immediately
I ordered my
pled the
lunch.
fifth, which I know that's your right, but you also know as a detective what usually happens with that, how it's perceived.
Michelin makes bicycle tires? I'm not surprised to hear that. Some people do some hardcore biking. B-Facts. Oh, it's been a while since we had a B-Fact. Let's see.
So basically, they're not. The communication is that if
Try and
you're
think
not-
of one. I haven't. I'm probably gonna do that after Storm.
The issue is I get both sides of it. Like they don't want to encourage people.
A few things got put on hold because of the ride along, which
There's
is
a lot
not
I
a
can
complaint.
say to you right now, but I'm
in the
I'm
slightest.
in a car with other people, so I'm not going to. But the reality is, Winston, it's not like no one is corruptible.
We can do a very basic one.
But that's the issue yet.
So the buzzing of a honeybee is because of how fast their wings are flapping, flitting, whatever you want to describe it. What you can, if you were to test a honeybee's
The phones
speed,
are the issue because that's how
they
the
can go up
communication
to
chaos I would get
15
the
miles an
guns
hour.
in the bunks.
So those wings are going crazy at 15 miles an hour.
That's still an extreme amount.
Wings go burr. They do go burr. They go bzzz. Bees also generate a lot of heat because of that. So typically a hive can be up to like, I think it's like the high 90s. I forget.
Sure.
Say with flies, probably.
I don't know. I just feel like they have to be shown to be making a stand, so people are going to get mad at them and ask them what the fuck they're doing. So it's a 6 of one, half a dozen of the other situation.
I see we're riding with our new wife. She's married.
Yeah. But like, if they don't do anything and these, like, what are they just supposed to bow down
We're
and let
with
them
Jenny
take over
and
the prison?
Nikki.
Can't do that either.
It was actually Nikki's idea.
Right, but that's for you. Does that work for every other
Kyle doesn't
officer?
count.
Every other sea guard? Are they willing
Who's
to
she
trade
riding
off with
with?
other COD? Because the answer is no.
She's probably
Because it was a
riding
happy
with
medium for you
Veronica
doesn't
or
mean it was a
Dion.
happy medium for everyone else. And at that point, you can't be playing favorites. You've just got to have an overarching.
Okay, no, she's probably riding
Standard,
with
right?
Veronica because Dion has a trainee.
It is, and there's a reason that there's a reason I
Or she
get
could
called
be
to deal
with
with
her.
Reed because I'm more likely to get an effective response with Reed than anyone else. But at the same time, it doesn't mean that Reed gets an easier time from me. He gets equally just as rough. It's just it's more of an understanding. So yeah, it goes both ways. If other people if they can't get hold of me, Reed has to deal with what he gets. And that's the other issue as well. Right. But again, that goes back to those relationships aren't formed in a. There's already underlying agreements with you and because of your relationships. So that, in a way, is also a risk because they don't know what those relationships were. They don't know how they were formed. They don't know what it was. They don't know how loyal you are to them. They don't know that.
Cancel, renew, and get the
It's-
discount. You technically could, I think.
It's a difficult balance for them, and they have to be seen to be doing something. Yes, it's unfortunate that you got hit with it when you weren't intentionally doing anything wrong.
But you would only get it for this month, I think.
But what
so.
other choice did they have? Oh, yeah.
I know it is wild that we're already at September. TwitchCon's next month. I've got my plane. I've got my hotel. That's the big stuff. Let's see.
Folks will continue to be searched.
I do need to get some things for myself. I've been buying a lot of skirts and dresses. I need to buy some shirts
Again,
to go
you
with
can't
those
give
skirts
into
and
it
dresses.
because that makes them look weak.
I
so
also
it's
need
a
to get
rock
my
and a
hair
hard
done.
place.
I've gotten the number of the lady from the salon that I want to
They
do
can't
my
be seen
hair.
to be buying
the same one
down.
who
They
does my
can't be seen to be
sisters.
giving exceptions to the rules, or because right now that prison is under more scrutiny than ever, and they have to be squeaky clean.
Don't worry, anything Kiki hears is not leaving the car. So.
Okay, well, I better go because I've been ignoring Kiki and Nikki for 20 minutes, so I'll give you a call in a bit, okay? Okay. Alright, see you soon, okay? Okay. Oh,
You okay?
Very tense, Raph.
I'm just very.
Frustrated.
Sometimes I spend so much time being a neutral part that I have to bend what my own beliefs are to be kind to people, and that frustrates me sometimes.
I understand. When it feels like you're the only one that's looking at it from both sides.
Did he genuinely intend to do something?
13 Bravos don't really make very big noises.
Let me set the tone. You have 56 prisoners in there, I think, somewhere around that. 56 prisoners.
And at a time, there's probably only like maybe 10, if they're lucky, DOC awake.
Yes.
Yeah.
And DOC. There's already every single day there is their usual daily drop of contraband into the prison. They know that to some extent, some of their guides will be supporting these prisoners because of just how the cookie crumbles and how the society works. Some people like it's
Plus, a
tale
lot of these
all
people
the
are very
time.
well connected.
Yes, and a tale of over time, you pay them 100K, they'll smuggle something in. They don't care about their job, it's just a job. And a tale of over time of smuggling things into prison is as common as everyday society getting on the bus. It happens. So you've got Winston there, who is not doing anything wrong as far as he's concerned. However, on his person, he is carrying 7 phones.
And that looks bad.
Looks bad. Now, suddenly, Percy, who just went to go see Pred, says that all 7 of them were his.
Okay, that's
Percy's a lawyer. He's a criminal lawyer. I'm not saying anything about it. But it's also at the time where they have found guns, they found drugs. They know that people are bringing things into the prison, and Winston's found with 7 phones. And he claims that they're either contraband or they're Percy's.
Which could also still be contraband, because then it makes it look like Percy's bringing in phones for the prisoners.
And then on top of that, the next question will be, if they were contraband, why are they not in a locker with a report
why
attached?
did you not report it?
Well, yeah, just why don't you put it in the... Well, they take contraband all the time. It's a case of they make a report and put it in the locker. That's it. A couple of sentences. I took one mobile phone off of ex-inmate. Done. But the issue is that Winston also has a lot of long-lasting relationships with a lot of the people in prison because of his time as a cop. And I'm trying to explain to Winston that his lasting relationship... We're still westbound Sunday Avenue. Sorry, I'll get back.
Channel 4.
Disregard. Continue westbound Sunday Avenue. Left, southbound Eastbourne Way. Left again, eastbound Howick Avenue. Right, southbound San Vitas. Going towards Las Lagunas, southbound Las Lagunas.
They lost their hood.
Vehicle slowing, right, westbound San Andreas Avenue. A-firm, continuing westbound San Andreas. Left, southbound Paolino. Left, eastbound Vespucci. Oncoming lanes. Park lanes. Left, northbound Alta. Approaching Cerberus, still northbound Alta. Right, eastbound Integrity. Disregard, taking the jump onto Del Perro Freeway. Hit the jump, but then runs the wall. He's currently flipping on the off-ramp to Howick. He's recovered.
Ow! Ow! Hey, stop that!
Oi!
Sorry.
Ow! I made
Oi!
that jump up.
Ouchie.
We're taking the off-ramp to eastbound to Elgin. Northbound Elgin.
Just curiosity.
Oh, vehicle is flipped.
Oh my god, dude.
They
Oh
hit
my
a
god.
sign. Vehicle is smoking now. They're northbound Elgin. Left, westbound Spanish Avenue. Crossing Power. Crossing Alta. Crossing Las Lagunas. Still westbound Spanish. Going towards Boulevard. No, disregard. No, I'm correct. Still westbound Spanish. Going towards Dorset, actually. Madwayne Thunder. Approaching Madwayne Thunder. Northbound Madwayne Thunder. Left. Westbound West Coast
New
Boulevard.
season, new hair. Oh, I wonder what she did for fall.
Approaching Richmond. Vehicle is slowing and U-turning. Now eastbound West Eclipse. Continuing eastbound West Eclipse.
What's the season's hair?
Affirm. Eastbound Eclipse Boulevard. Approaching Roosters. Still eastbound Eclipse
An
Boulevard.
attempt at a minty color.
Approaching Vault. Vehicle slowing, still eastbound Vinewood. Right, southbound Power. Still southbound Power.
Show me.
Continuing southbound vehicle flipped again. Vehicle still mobile, is U-turning again. Coming back towards occupation. Continuing northbound on Power. Left. Westbound Howick. Left southbound Las Lagunas Boulevard. Right into the Brockford Plaza. Going straight through to Carcer. Westbound Carcer. In front of City Hall. Right, northbound Dorset. Left, westbound Marathon Avenue.
Nice save. Yep.
Right, northbound Mortimer Boulevard. Went all the way up to West Eclipse, now westbound West Eclipse. Vehicle's still mobile after all that. We have a Lambo. Alright, driver's still in. Driver is going northbound North Rockford Drive. Is that the same vehicle from...
What, this one ahead of us? No.
No, the
Yeah.
female that just got out the hacker we had earlier.
Oh. Maybe.
Northbound North Rockford Drive. Was that the same female hacker they dropped off in the A?
She had long black hair, so possibly.
Oh, okay. Northbound North Rockford Drive. Yeah,
Getting over
different hair.
100, I can't pit.
Nikki's saying she's unable to pit this time, so going over 100. So northbound North Rockford.
Could send him into the river.
Position to Tongva.
Just saying. I know they can't, but they could.
Yeah, it wouldn't be going anywhere. Still northbound Tongva.
What? What
Oh,
just
we had
happened?
nothing that continued.
Nah, I hit a wall.
Wait, really?
Did you? Because you did it for us.
You were in the middle of the road hitting nothing just
Yeah.
then?
Nah, I hit the wall.
Oh.
Fine, we'll catch up. Awesome.
Mickey Ping. Oh.
I have
Oh,
this habit
boy.
of like going too close to collisions
Mm-hmm.
just because it looks cool.
You like that near miss? It gives you a thrill.
Yeah. No, I shouldn't be doing because of my, how we
Mhm.
are. So the bubble can really fuck things up. Even Joshua, never mind.
Let's see. Hmm. White might make
Yeah,
it
but
look more minty.
Vincent thing, I was a DOC too. I mean, I'm gonna be real. You do turn the blind eye for something, but again, you can't play stupid, you know? And if things are perceived in a way which are quite obviously looking super bad, you know?
Yeah, I
like,
believe
what's your defense,
Rox
really?
is from the same place Abdul was before. I think he moved.
Okay. Oi, give it up! Give it up! Give it up! No! 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 Why would you? Why would you
do that?
Get over! I have a war veteran, okay?
Let them climb on his own.
Climb, okay,
He
no,
is-
climb.
he is
climb.
struggling.
Okay, okay.
I am
Let me get
struggling. Look, I drive cars. I don't run. Fucking hell.
Dude, he's so out of breath, man.
He's yeah.
jumped the
Oh,
wall.
there he goes.
Stays deployed.
Lambo coming in. Lambo no. Spike that Lambo.
Sorry, my ride's here. Bye. Ta-ra.
Ah!
Stop ramming, or there's gonna be problems.
Excuse us, please, pretty please and thank you. Ow, stop it!
We're southbound Sonora. They're U-turning onto other
It's a super
onto
identifiable
other lanes.
livery.
Northbound Sonora Freeway. Right exit towards Palomino. Taking Route 68 westbound. Right, coming back to you for some reason. We're northbound onto oncoming lanes on Sonora Freeway. Crossing to correct lanes, northbound Sonora Freeway.
Because I know that there were some particular changes that were made at one
I'll
point
get some.
that prevented Rox and Abdul from streaming for a while.
310, do we have any units
I don't
available to
expect them
help
to come
with a
back with cars
Lamborghini
and
northbound to
just
Sonora
out
Freeway,
to
please?
secure it and get impound it.
Thank you. Northbound Sonora Freeway, channel 4.
Yeah, it was a
I got a
taxes
ferry
thing.
coming, or left, westbound, East Joshua Road. We're just flipped, so we're not seeing them quickly. Stand by.
I think that's still
Still
them ahead of us.
continuing westbound East Joshua Road.
My food is on the way.
I might turn off. Still eastbound Joshua Road, or westbound East Joshua Road. To Panorama southbound. Right behind Iron Hog. Off-road towards the space thing.
Why would you take a
They're
Lambo
coming
off-road?
out onto the airstrip and we're stuck. Stand by.
Hello.
They're still southbound Panorama. They go back off-road.
They turned off
No,
all their
continuing
lights.
east.
Oh. Still eastbound.
Going through the main scene.
And say that?
They went through the main scene.
They went to the main scene. They are
South.
southbound.
Southbound
Freeway.
Sonora.
Are they?
They turned off all their lights so you can't see. They only have one tail light.
No, but I'm saying that I know they blacked out, but I can't see the blackout.
I can't see them either now.
No.
Okay, I'm blind. I don't know where they went.
I lost sight of them too.
We're still barreling down Sonora.
Wait, was that them?
They might have turned into the DOC block. They took the off-road, I believe. I'm unsure though. They were completely submerged with the fucking road.
They matched it.
Camouflaged. Yeah.
Good God.
Yeah. It's a Lambo with a tanker livery.
I think what I'll do is when my food gets here, I'll also do a quick check, quick kitten check. Yes, Turt.
Of course. It's Jace Dawson. So how was I not able to drive like this when they were chasing? How? Why did I hit that fucking corner?
I don't know.
How did this happen?
Why do you spell
We just
coffee
pushed
like coughing?
North and Joshua Road, now coming back to us here, so we have no visuals.
I haven't heard any kittens, and chat hasn't said they've heard any kittens. And you can hear them from across the house. I don't think chat wants you to cough on them, Turt. Is it like a caffeinated cough? Is that why it's spelled like that? Hmm? What does she... What does she see? Is she trying to scare someone out of hiding? I almost want my natural as a base less mint and more just a softer blue green. You should not... Oh.
Hello?
Hi.
Oh,
Hello.
there we go.
There we
Did you
go.
find it? Radio check? Status on the GTL?
My food is here. I'm gonna keep my headset on so I can hear if anything happens, but I will be right back. 1 second.
What?
Why did he say that? It's a good chase though. We kept up for a long time.
Good practice for when you're in the HSPU.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oops.
They are still just sleeping.
don't
I can only
expect it
see
to
one of
be
them.
Like, I will be
I don't know where the
HSPU
other two
because
are, but considering none of
It's
them
a
came
very
to the door,
controversial take, but some people in HSPU are
and I
very,
have them in quiet,
like, we're the only
I'm
ones.
thinking they're all asleep.
I'm not gonna say any names, of course, but yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Mm-hmm.
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 Mm.
Mm-hmm.
That's my official response.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
It's a very neutral response.
Oh,
like-
In my opinion, isn't needed. I requested. I
Send
wanted.
traffic.
No, you should not give any animal caffeine. It's not
That
something
was
you should do.
fun. I liked it.
It was.
That poor guy needs to go on more runs.
Huh.
Maybe take up jogging every morning or something.
Let's go get some fuel. Why there's so many people cop stack?
You know, maybe they're having a meeting.
You can't have that many people in the meeting.
You can.
All
What am
different
I
five
eating?
minutes.
Chicken tendies from Dairy Queen and a chocolate chip cookie dough blizzard
Dispatch as well.
with extra chocolate chip
makes no
cookie dough.
sense. Oh, it's Fury. Hi, Fury.
Hmm?
Could
Hi.
you drive straight?
What?
My lights are on.
And when I say extra, I mean like every option that said add more. I
Dahlia.
chose to add more.
Hello.
Hi, Dahlia.
Hope you're having a good day. Okay.
Hello.
Oh, hi. How are you?
Actually not doing too bad. I went to drop off a rusty gun before I got a new one, and Nikki and Jenny invited me for a ride along, so I said, fuck it, why not? Good distraction.
Nice.
How are you?
Confused, but that's, you know, a state
Why?
of being. Okay, so I don't know if you... I dealt with, like, the radiation stuff yesterday.
I heard
They're
something
like, yeah,
about that.
the island's irradiated, and then they go, just kidding, not really, but only a part of it. But these people got irradiated, but maybe not, question mark, even though we treated them for radiation. Huh?
I mean, you've got Furious hair falling out.
Oh.
Yeah. He's on medication.
I'm so sorry.
That's why he's wearing his hat, because Nikki kind of shamed him into putting it back on.
So, yeah. Yep. Because I was like, if the amount of radiation on the island is what these symptoms are showing, we're going to enter a fallout situation here.
Yeah,
And
pretty
so
sure
then-
I know why.
Mhm.
I tried to bring it up, but the person that I was bringing it up to tried to brush it off as, oh yeah, I saw that too. Anyway. Because, there was some 301s made that day by, I think, I don't remember who, but, stuff about, like, we made a thing, but we might have put too much into it. Maybe don't come to the island anymore. So...
That's concerning.
Yeah. I wasn't really in a state to care about it.
Yep.
But, yeah.
Well, now they say that there was just a box of uranium over there. And that's what was
just weird.
radioactive? Yeah, I don't know. I don't trust it.
I don't either.
But people went over there and were irradiated. So this doesn't add up.
It feels
I
like a
almost quit.
cover up.
Yep, I almost quit yesterday.
Why?
Because I was just incredibly pissed off.
Oh.
I don't know if you've talked to Chappie. If you have to go, we can talk later.
Not in 5 days.
Okay. You know, like Nick stepped down and everything, yeah?
I heard Nick quit the hospital.
Yeah, Nick stepped down from the board of directors. And I was with Nick, like, as he was going through it. Janetti beat him up. Nick threw the first punch, but if Nick throws a punch, there's probably a good reason for it. Because I don't...
Oh, I think we gotta go.
Okay,
We'll
I'll
talk
to you
later.
Yep.
I'm here.
I don't know why they're struggling to request backup in a very police and formal way. They're like complaining about what takes priority instead of saying, hey, we have a 90 echo, I require 277. I have an 80 happening, I need 77. Just fucking say like that. Oh my god, some people are just like have no way with words. Oh, hi.
Are they just fumbling, or is it people who should know better?
No, so there's an AT-com happening, right? So car is being chased now. There's also a bank happening. I get it. Not everyone should be going to whatever the shouldn't be forced. But if people are on the AT, they're on the AT. If people are on the Echo, they're on the Echo. The bank robbery. Now, if you do need backup on the bank robbery, just say, "Hey, we require 2 more 77s." That's it. Instead of complaining on the radio, this takes more priority over this one, please respond here. Just say it. We need 77. People will come.
What? What am I helping with? Because right now I'm just chilling.
Do you guys want food?
Yes, please. I have a snack, but that's all I got.
I've got food. A box.
Oh, thank you. I had to explain why it sounded like Kiki was eating just then. You okay, Jenny?
Oh, sorry. Just thinking about things like people. Just, you know. I have
Can you
a.
like stop thinking?
No, I gotta go talk to Seretti in a bit.
906, you're going to the 31? 8-band 310 in right?
Twatter was going off on him quitting the other day. Was that true, or are they just doing their thing?
True.
Oh! Okay.
Affirm.
I'm gonna go talk to him.
Please talk some sense into him.
Do what I can. Do what I can.
Hmm?
Channel 9.
Toretti quit. I knew OOC.
I know,
and
we're gonna
Kiki
keep
saw
up
the
Shelton.
Twitter posts, but she didn't believe them. But now she has the confirmation.
Wait, it's a Riata. Yeah, it's like like a two-door truck, right? Oh yeah, same car. Brian. I just gave him a warning.
Nice. I love that she's just sitting on the windshield. She looks comfy.
Yeah, she does.
I wonder what story they're gonna spin.
Not sure.
I love when they come up with a whole
Oh,
plot.
there he comes from.
Ah.
Are you Brian? Are you
Yeah,
Brian?
that's
He's-
me.
he's
Hello.
found his
Are you
getting-
Brian? Are you
Yeah,
Brian?
dude.
Are you,
Yeah.
Do not get in there. Do
He's
not get in
getting-
there.
Just kidding. Okay, hold on. Let me get out.
No.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Get
What do you
out.
want?
Getting back
I'm
out.
sorry. You don't have to
Surprise,
yell.
motherfucker.
Yeah, you're just
Can I
running
have some
away
food,
from my
please? Can I have some
cops.
food? Can I have some food,
No,
please?
you
Brian.
can't.
Wait
have
a
cops.
second.
Why are you robbing
Wait,
houses?
Brian?
Have food, please, 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 please.
Yep, it's Brian. Brian, I need you to face away from Nikki and put your hands up, please.
Listen to the. What's your BTS name?
Our shop neighbor?
McDaddy.
McDaddy. Listen to McDaddy.
McDaddy?
Think what?
Yep.
Yep, McDaddy.
Yep.
Who came up with
I
that?
love you.
Oh, you're gonna deny McDaddy's order? You know
Deny
what
McDaddy?
happens when they deny McDaddy?
You get punished.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta make jail.
Mm-hmm.
McDaddy's favorite
All right.
place.
Mm-hmm. Look around you, man. You're surrounded.
Mhm.
You just fled from me from a past house robbery. I need you
I'm
to put
going
your hands
try
up.
something so incredibly, like, crazy, dude. All right.
Uh-huh.
Like what?
Uh-huh.
All right. Watch this. Ready?
Okay.
Oh.
Okay, I thought it was gonna. Whoa. What the?
Stop doing that, you psycho.
Nikki,
I missed.
get in the
I'm in.
car.
Oh, okay. Well,
Oh no!
Get
Don't
in
push
the
me in the
car.
hurt. You pushed
I'm
me in
in.
the
I'm
hurt.
not pushing you at all. You're
I'm
doing
in.
it yourself, you psycho.
I missed. I missed.
Stop mounting me. I'm vulnerable.
I missed.
Straight off the bat.
I missed. I missed.
are you okay?
Oh.
Both of you?
Yeah, we're fine.
Okay.
Just mounted me.
He did. The car did not consent to that.
My poor son.
Isn't Normandy a fit?
I don't know.
Man, I thought I knew that guy, but now I know I didn't know him at all.
What do you mean?
He's my shop neighbor.
Oh.
So we've met a few times. I thought he was a nice guy. He's out
Yeah,
here
house
robbing
robber.
houses. We've been betrayed! What the fuck? Who was that? Because that didn't feel like a local just then. Oh! He didn't get very far.
Usually don't.
Oh, yeah, that's right, Brian.
He's running.
Someone get in here?
No!
Get
No.
out of
In
the
the
car.
car.
Get out of the car.
Oh my god. I like that he's running with his hands up.
I want you to surrender now. You are a terrible person.
Ha!
What?
What the
fuck?
Get your hands up now.
Get your hands up away from that
We're just
man.
chilling. We're just chilling. You know, smoking some marijuana.
Is that Irish?
I mean, just like.
You're gonna get tased.
I don't want to be tased. I don't want to be tased.
Just turn around. I'm gonna cuff you.
Why did you run towards me? Why did you run towards me?
That is Irish McIrish.
Sir, you're totally fine and safe, okay?
Hi, Irish.
Just for officer safety.
Hi.
Back to his vehicle.
Oh, poor Irish. He had no idea what was happening.
You're a psychopath. You need to. Ooh, nice tackle.
Nice.
That was a great tackle. You.
Oh my god.
I'm not gonna say it. I'm gonna call him the P word. Piece of shit.
There was a dude just chilling, hanging out
Don't you give him your keys, sir. Don't you give him your keys.
Oh,
He
yeah,
doesn't even have a
roll top.
fucking weapon.
I'm not. I don't want his keys.
I'm going
He
for
doesn't have a
Gus
weapon. No, you're
hard.
not.
Oh.
Son of a bitch, dude.
Oh my god.
Damn it.
Oh, he got out again.
What's your name?
Hi, my name's Irish. How's it going?
Nice to meet you, Irish. Has anyone told you that you look like a son of Dominic Toretto?
What?
Not recently or like ever.
Yeah, you should see this guy called Dominic Toretto. He's a co-commissioner of PD.
Wait, he's a cop?
Yeah, he's a cop.
He's a commissioner?
Yeah.
And I look like him?
Very.
Wait, what size uniform does he wear?
Well, now he's gonna want to dress up as him.
Mustang, give it up.
not fucking involved, bro. Shut the fuck up. I'm not involved. Fuck off.
Hey.
Oh.
That was. Are we
He was so bad. Oh, oh, he got him.
I think it was his Scottish. It was his Scottish coming out. It was not him being mad.
You telling me an English person who has a Scottish dad what Scottish angry people sound like?
Yeah, that's what they sound like. The angry Scottish people.
Are you trying to tell me if he was angry or not?
Yeah.
Brian robs 2 houses.
Do you tell your mother how to cook an onion?
Always.
Rude bitch.
She always cooks it the wrong way.
Yeah,
Yeah,
to the
like,
gas station
okay.
second.
I'm gonna go see Dominic Toretto's son.
Okay.
I don't know if you guys know, but that guy in the corner looked like Dominic Toretto's son.
Irish McIrish, yeah. Oh god, McReal!
You're fine. I didn't move Brian and I. I took that into consideration.
Uh-oh.
I gotta reverse.
Where's Jenny going?
She said she was going to the gas station store.
There we go.
Jenny, where are you going? Okay. Just remember, you have 6 ribs missing.
What is she doing?
Nothing, don't worry.
What? It's too late. We're already worried.
She's gonna kill me.
She's
going
gonna
to the
kill you?
ATM. She's going to the ATM, and I said on the
Ah.
radio, just remember, you have 6 ribs missing.
What? She's gonna steal it?
Go around
No,
them, good
because
sir.
she's
I
running
think
to the
they're just
ATM.
lost.
She is ribs
I'm going
missing.
around with your permission.
Just checking her.
With my permission.
Goodbye, Toretti's son.
My God. What the local doing? I'm an idiot. I just tried to check for blips. Okay. This is fine. I just tried to be like, where did Jenny go? Hmm?
What up? Sorry.
Hmm? Oh boy.
What up?
They doing okay over there?
Yeah.
Ah.
Jenny ran all the way to the vault when there are ATMs on the wall everywhere.
There's also ATMs at Beaverbush.
Well, it's relatively the same distance, right?
Yeah. I know Beaverbush is further.
Neil, what would you like to?
There's an ATM at Shits and Giggles just on the corner.
Mm-hmm.
Should she be running that far? Probably not.
You got it. And his name is Brian. I'll no. You got it.
Could you imagine if she accidentally towed the Interceptor instead of the Riata? There they go.
There we go.
I like that the hood is still up.
Yeah.
La-di-da. Let's go, la-di-da.
There she is.
Get in a car.
Is it all Ocean King from 911?
Hmm?
I did not check. That is terror. I just read it.
Yeah, oh, the issue is that 911 comes on top of a blip for us. Has anyone checked on it?
Hmm?
I'm unsure.
Yeah, we need to go to it.
310's gonna break off and go to the 911.
We 1076.
Yeah, it might be Turo who might be the
It's
injured
Turo.
party here.
It's Toro. He's the one that's down.
Alright.
Turo!
They found him. Everything good?
He did twat out they tried earlier. Is someone after him? Because he twatted out they tried earlier. Like it was a challenge.
Inside the studios?
Yeah.
Turo?
Taro, hey buddy, how's it going?
Turo,
You okay, little guy?
you alright, little guy?
Hi.
I'm actually
Good
just gonna move.
morning.
Sir, gonna light up. I almost got a ring kill.
Am I good to go check on him too?
Yeah, come.
Oh, that's a way better idea. Why didn't I think of that? Over here! Over here, he's bleeding from the head!
He's bleeding from the head. I'm gonna lift my hand now, okay?
Alright.
There we go.
He's a crowbar?
Crowbar?
It was this guy.
What?
Sir, hands up.
What did I do?
Are you in possession of a crowbar at this moment in time?
Can I put my hands down to check?
No.
Let's get this cleaned up here.
Okay.
Slowly.
I'm going as slow as I can.
So slow.
I'm
so
doing it.
slow.
I'm really going as slow as I can. I'm sorry. I can try to go slower.
Oh, this is the guy I was talking about.
This guy here with the color.
Full disclosure.
Is it slower or faster?
One of our
'Cause I'm
trainees, Dion Sandley,
sorry, I'm freaking out.
might have cut his stand.
His own?
No, like one of our trainees cut his hand off. Adam.
What?
Louisiana.
What?
Okay. For my safety?
Dion's handling it.
Ah!
Just full disclosure that
You
just
still with
happened.
me here?
Oh,
Yeah, I'm
okay.
here.
What?
I don't.
Okay.
Okay, I don't know if I do.
I think I got most of the bleeding stopped here.
I'm just waiting for the first person to call me Kiki with this
Do you
hair
know
color
roughly
on.
where
it.
you
Yeah, I
are?
was looking at you and I was like, man.
I'm sorry.
Even
this is
though
gonna
it's
sound
nowhere
really
close
strange,
to
but
what your old color
why
was.
am I in handcuffs?
Mhm.
Why?
People
why are
see
you tickling
green.
me?
Wait, Kiki?
And then
Hi.
go Kiki.
Oh,
Oh,
sorry.
hey.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
Hey, buddy.
What?
He hit. We
I
were.
don't know. What
we
are you
were
feeling?
Method acting, and he hit me with a crowbar.
Oh.
No.
So it was an accident. Question mark.
He was.
What
He
was
was
it?
method acting like a serial killer, and I was
I don't know. I
the
can't see. I'm
director on the set
facing
because
this
it was
wall.
like a movie in a
Oh.
movie. And then he was like, "Ah,
So you were
I hate
role
this
playing?
movie." And then he hit me in the head with a crowbar.
Is there already blood on it?
You know, the bright side,
I
at least
mean-
you took the bubble away from him.
That seems like a blood.
Seems like a blood.
Yup.
Blood on what? What is it?
That's a blood on the end, right there.
The end of what? Can you at least turn me around so I can see? Oh my god. It's a crowbar.
Pushing a little bit of painkiller.
It's
there.
bloody.
Huh.
Wait, did I have that? Oh my god. Who did I kill?
Oh, God.
Oh.
Turn me towards him. Let me see what I've done. Let me see the damage I've caused.
Do you want me to do it?
Face is
Oh
shame.
my god.
Look at the
Oh,
dead man.
no.
Of his action.
Oh god. I'm a killer. I'm a
Look,
cold-blooded killer.
He's not dead.
Oh.
He died.
No.
Oh, God.
Oh God.
Oh god.
Call it.
What?
Finally come to this.
You did this.
Oh god.
Oh, God.
How are we gonna tell Jeanette?
Wait, he's got a family too?
Yeah.
Oh no.
He had two
I'm
children.
the worst kind of person.
Oh, we do.
husband. Yep.
I'm a terrible, horrible person.
Oh, my God.
Yes, you
Why
are.
did I do this? What was the reason? Oh god.
I don't know. Why did you do it?
I don't know. I don't even think I had a reason to do it.
You
Oh
did
god,
it for
I hope
no
I said
reason.
something before I did it.
That's even worse.
And
my
cut.
God.
Hey, that was pretty good, Adam.
What?
Hey.
Oh my god, what?
Adam.
He's a zombie! Kill him! Kill him!
No,
Shoot
no,
him!
No, no,
Shoot
no,
the
so
head!
proud of you.
Shoot him in the
Good.
head! Oh my god!
Adam, he was method acting.
What?
Yeah.
What do you, Adam? We were messing at you. You were the serial killer.
Why did
And
you
I was
bring
the
me to
cop
Italy to method act?
What?
Italy, man. We're in a movie set,
Oh.
man.
What?
It's a movie
Look
set.
at all the cameras.
All the equipment?
All the lights. Yeah.
Is this blood real?
He definitely got carried away. He definitely hit me in the head with a crowbar. So.
Oh
you
my
want to
god,
press
I'm so
charges?
sorry.
Yeah.
Well, you want to press charges? Nice.
Yeah.
Oh god, I'm so sorry I did that. I guess I just got too into the character.
Yeah.
Aw.
It's okay, man. Hey, we were method acting for a movie within a movie, and he was a
We
serial
don't have our
killer
gun.
in that second movie, and I was the director of the
This all
second
started
movie, but
because we
also
were
in the
turning
main
in our
movie,
gun.
and then he got a little carried away.
Did anybody understand that?
No.
Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one.
He just got a little carried away.
I'm so sorry.
But he's still gonna press charges.
I deserve it.
Yeah, you did.
Is it that time?
It is that time.
Oh, cool.
Look at me committing war crimes.
Oh
Boom,
my god.
Oh my god.
Boom, boom, boom.
Really,
I
Nikki,
killed every
again?
EMS.
Oh my god.
Fucking Trunks, dude. I hate you. Man. You're so annoying.
Love you guys.
Love you too. Here it is. All right. We didn't even, I mean, that was a very wholesome end. I didn't have a gun or anything to do any blap blaps with. Okay. I'm gonna hop back in server. I'm going to finish my lunch. I'm gonna check on the kittens. I'll see if I can get a picture of them for you guys. If they're sleeping, I don't want to disturb them. So I don't know if I'll be able to get any pictures if they're sleeping because they're very far away from where I would be standing. But I'll be back in just a few minutes. You guys should also do the same thing though. You should eat some snacks, have something to eat, maybe something not a snack and some actual food. You should hydrate, you should stretch, you should do what you gotta do. You know, wake yourself up, and I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Just hang tight. Oh no. I need to keep the vest on. I had it off, but I just saw something. The vest needs to stay on for now. Oof. All right. We're gonna do a few things. We're gonna sit here. And we're gonna watch... Actually, let's go change. Antal, thank you for the 13 months. I appreciate you. Let's just go with, I don't know. Just go with comfy. Okay. So, first things first, let's settle in and watch the LSBN video. It's 13 minutes. So... LSBN documentary video. Okay. Alright. Go ahead and move that over here. Make it full screen. Alright. So this is the video that, I know it's just black. It's titled The Battle of Sanguine Isle. It's 13 minutes and 41 seconds. Let's see. This documentary contains scenes of violence, torture, and death. Viewer discretion is advised. Probably a little loud. Hi, Amanda. August 28th, 2023. Oh, 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 oh. It starts off immediately with, oh God. Okay. Okay. Oh my God. Oh God. Ugh.
The state of San Andreas has declared war on Sanguine Isle. Believing the small island nation to export explosive weapons, law enforcement has been ordered to attack the isle. And any who survive get treason. The war resulted in several fatalities, scores of injuries, and if the Geneva Convention were to
The
be
volume
followed
is
by
up
either
100%.
side,
It is
dozens of war
completely up.
crimes. This is the story of the Battle of Sanguine Isle from inside the villa compound. The soldiers were in good spirits and fired up before the battle.
Every officer that was dumb enough to die for Axel or Brian, that's all you'll be remembered by.
I'm John Fang, and I'm gonna die today.
And I think I got an opportunity to do a drive-by here, so that's why I'm here today.
And Buddha sell heroin to children.
I think it's fucked up that people are trying to come and take my vacation away. I've been living large here, you know what I mean?
I really hope that I get to continue my future here.
I just want the people to see, you know, what really happened here.
Death to Axel and death to Brian Knight.
Who the fuck this?
With the first two captured POWs, the feeling of hope was high.
I feel like we got a chance.
That was our one
The entire
job,
time
was to
on the
not
way
be
over
prisoners of
here,
war.
the entire time we were saying we're not going to become prisoners of war no matter what.
The POWs tried to make the best of their situation despite torture and harsh conditions.
You guys are police officers, not army people. You shouldn't be here.
We are not trying to
there's no
harm
gun
these
in my mouth.
prisoners of war.
Come here, we're torturing these guys for information.
Hey, Barnaby,
No.
Barnaby.
They're planning an offensive assault from the south. Do they
Some
have
people were
grappling
saying that they were
guns?
gonna bring mustard gas into here and try and find your children. We're human beings. We're human beings. I got
They're
I got
actually-
these at H&M. They were like $18.
That's a steal. I can't impregnate you.
What? I'm a boy.
And as day broke after the first night of battle, the Sanguine Isle soldiers earned several victories.
1 APG down. That's one of those tank-looking.
APC, you dyslexic fuck!
We've taken out about 4 APCs.
I can't believe we're losing to
give or take,
food, man.
Give or take 20 to 30 of them.
The war front is looking pretty good for us right now, but the battle's just about to begin.
It's APC dyslexic fuck.
The most anti-air soldier in
God.
the entire outfit. Took down 3 jets on my own.
Looking good for us. I'm not gonna lie. They're probably out there shaking and quaking in their boots.
You know what, Brick? Whatever happens here, I'm gonna make sure you get out, even if it costs me my own life.
What's with the face paint? Is it a butterfly? When the light's leaving their eyes, I want this to be what they see, you know? I just know that people who love war love five-finger death punch.
They were dropping napalm on us out there.
Do you think Axel Justice knows any of the fallen soldiers' names?
But we might have taken all their air units out, so it just might be ground.
Turns out we have Russian air superiority.
Привет, boom boom, aircraft. Boom boom.
Da.
I was shown these documents sent by the state of San Andreas to many of the Sanguine Isle soldiers.
People that we sent assets to are going to be charged with treason? Why wouldn't they come here and fight to the fucking death then? What was the goal? For us to call these people up and say, hey, you're gonna get fucked anyway, come die?
It comes down to it, bro. Maybe I'll be the prisoner of war after this. Maybe I got 30 years of death sentence. Who knows?
Fuck, man, we might win this shit. We might actually win this.
But after a few hours, everything changed as the tanks rolled in.
They're past the checkpoint, and they're coming.
This is all for the sake of our freedom, and it was caused by the state's poor decisions.
Stand for your freedom, fight for your freedom, fight for your freedom. Fuck the Senate, fuck the government, fuck the cops, fuck Brian Knight. Stand up for yourselves.
I don't even move for this shit.
We're gonna keep watching, but it may have been a bad idea for Kiki to watch this.
Are we gonna die in here? One of their plans is to level the place, like literally blow the entire fucking place up. Oh fuck, it's getting close.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Get to cover.
An underground bunker was their only safe retreat.
Oh god, brother!
Fuck the government, fuck the Senate, and fuck you if you stayed on that list! Bondi till I die means you're bound until you die, whether the club is shit. Up good, up bad, down, good, down, sideways, sideways good, good on money, good on cars, better cars. Lots of cars, lots of pets, no pets, lots of family, no family. Family in cars, family up good, family down bad, dogs. Doggy car up good, doggy car down bad, family back good, it's everything. This is where we either win or fall.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh yeah, this is my last stand.
Who that?
Well, Senator Davis said he wants to negotiate our surrender, but he's gonna fucking kill us. Look, we're not dead yet.
The soldiers waited, determined, despite approaching starvation and the fall of their leader.
No planning on surrendering. That's not really in our best interest. They're not gonna give us anything. You know, worst comes worst, they'll just starve us out of here.
You know, I mean, you're not wrong.
Jaker, I'll make you proud, Jaker.
Taking him into
The literal devil.
I came to terms with death a long time ago.
Nobody.
There was concern of betrayal from within.
Former high command, leaders of departments, now treasonists, no good, war criminals. Oh, that's Shoot Ingle. Shoot Ingle, Dan.
You want me to?
No, that's
You can tell she's trying to.
Oh my god, I think I.
She's trying to get the drone out of the audio.
It's whispering in that what?
Hey, couldn't put your fucking hands up. Put your fucking hands.
I love Wallahi on everything I fucking love. He tried calling me to tell me to turn. Obviously, I'm not.
He says if I get hacked, if I get hacked,
You have my word. You have my.
How dare you try to turn everybody on me?
No,
You fucking scumbag.
No. Listen, I just know if there's like 2 people left in this thing alive and the cops are pushing, you're shooting the other person.
No, I'm not.
Get the fuck off the phone, get the fuck off the phone.
I got a gun in me, Brian.
Bro, back to the front, back to the front.
Hold on, you gotta put that phone down, bro. I ain't gonna.
I'm not even on it.
Back to the front.
But ultimately, they put their trust in each other.
I never would have thought I'd be dying with Conan Clarkson.
And then the hunger kicked in.
Anybody got food? Do you have any food?
I got a hunting knife. I might just start chopping this cop up with some shit. I don't know.
Hey, eyeballs? Can you eat eyeballs? You can. Who wants eyeball? Hey, I got eyeball.
How do I chop this fucking cop?
The senator offered to send in a medic.
All right. Send them in. I'll get everyone on board. Make sure they have food.
But the Sanguinians had a different plan.
We're killing the medics when they send them. Right? Don't say anything on radio. We're killing these fucking medics.
Did we get a medic?
Medic stand.
I ain't gonna lie, boys. I beamed the fuck out of that
Boom
medic.
himself up.
I don't know. You want to send somebody out?
Hey, Conan, that's legitimately a war crime.
Yeah, but everything we haven't done in 30 actually isn't. That's crazy. You know, that's the crazy part. We actually haven't committed a war crime until just now.
A plan that may have saved their lives.
Might have to grab this medic shit.
You can literally grab that medic.
Nice.
Oh my god. There's a C4 here. What the fuck? Yo,
Oh,
they sent the
this is
medic
the
here
op.
with Justice
This is
C4,
the op.
bro.
Are they suicide bombers?
What if we send a C4, bro?
They sent suicide bombers.
Yeah, they strapped C4 to that medic.
They gave a fucking medic a fucking C4.
Brad, this is the craziest shit I've ever been a part of.
With their supplies emptied, the remaining soldiers made one final stand.
Come on, you fucking cowards! We know you're out there! Why don't you come fucking get us? The only way you're getting us is
When did he do this?
corpses!
Never heard him doing that. We were there the whole time.
One more down.
You got us cornered like fucking rats! How many of you did it take to get us in this fucking situation? How many of you did we have to fucking
Come
kill?
on, you little bitch.
Why don't you get the fuck in here and finish it off? How many of you even were there? You had the best tech, and you almost lost to fucking a bunch of gorillas! Look, we're actually competent. We've done a lot with a little. You gotta be a little impressed.
Wait, thermal.
What? What was that? Who's down for eating this medic?
They literally gave that EMS death penalty.
Yeah, that's no fucking medic.
You guys can get any food in that stash, bro, please. We'll give the EMS back for food.
Kill them!
You can hear the beeping. Oh god. Oof.
You know tech shit, Jimmy. We get rid of the treason, you delete the foot.
Full hawk.
Oh. Full hawk. That's all he has to say. Okay. She should not have watched that. Oh. From the opening with the explosions, seeing the thing with Veronica, hearing their side with Veronica, it also looks worse on them. I mean, the C4 obviously looks very bad, but it also looks worse on them because they agreed, because there's no audio of TJ saying that they were going to shoot her when she got down there. So it looks worse for them because they said, yes, send them with food. We're going to shoot them as soon as they get here. I don't know why she didn't include the part where TJ straight up said, or I guess it was TJ? I don't know. One of them straight up said they were going to shoot whatever medic was sent down there. Apparently there's a longer cut. There is. She said there's raw footage, like not on the app if people really want to sit through it, but it's like hours and hours and hours long. She did a really good job editing that though. Like that was like genuinely a really good video. To have to go through 7 hours of footage, it's crazy. Yeah. Kudos to her. And also for, like, the editing of, like, this is what actually got destroyed or when we had issues. I love that she tried to cut out as much of the drone as she could. Because you could hear the sometimes when people were talking where she couldn't cut it out. Oh. I'm so glad I didn't have to sit through listening to that thing. Well, Veronica sent us a thing. It's a template for a press release. So, can pull that over real quick. Let's just put her back at her computer. Hello? Maybe? I'm gonna take her phone off silent in case somebody tries to call her. Okay. Alright, let's put font size 40. Documentation being written. Okay. Actually, let's just put statement being written. Okay. So she's writing her statement. I've got I've got it pulled up here. That's not what I wanted. The little template that Veronica created. Can I magnify it? Here we go. Avery Davis. Veronica. Okay, let's start with Kiki's signature. I don't have like a dedicated font for Kiki's signature. I probably should at this. Like, I should probably come up with a dedicated font. I just kind of go with whatever looks like it would be her hand. Let's put. Okay, let's check this out. That looks very Kiki, actually. That right there. That might be the one. Hold on. Yeah, it's probably gonna be that one. That doesn't look like handwriting. Yeah, honestly, that just looks like the one right there. We're gonna go with that one. That looks like Kiki. Let's make it a little bigger. Make an even 35. Alright. What day was the war? It was the 28th. Okay. Oh. Oh. He definitely did not see us. Yeah, there's no S here. Los Santos EMS statement. Los Sanguine. That was Basil. On the 28th of August, 2023, the state of San Andreas conducted a strike on the island of Sanguine. I'm gonna fix it. Relax. I always proofread things before I finish. Strike on the island of Sanguine after a declaration of war made by the state's Senate. The Los Santos Emergency Medical Services were stationed upon the aircraft carrier and at an on-island triage for the sole purpose of extracting injured from both sides, giving performing medical, regardless of who they were, and transporting them to the hospital accordingly. Regardless of, yeah, that's better. Regardless of affiliation. On the 28th of August 2023, the state of San Andreas conducted a strike on the island of Sanguin after a declaration of war made by the state senate. The Los Santos Emergency Medical Services were stationed upon the aircraft carrier and at an on-island triage for the sole purpose of extracting injured from both sides, performing medical regardless of affiliation, and transporting them to the hospital accordingly. This is where it gets tricky. Because this is where things start to fall apart. During these events, the Los Santos Emergency Medical Services acted in a neutral capacity, with our only interest being in performing our duties in treating the injured. And preventing as many deaths as possible. So I have to consider what should be said and what Kiki wants to say. Because Jenny had a good point of, you know, we're aware, we're still looking into it. We are aware of various incidents that I was going to say paint a different picture. Paint a different picture of the role the EMS had on the island, had during the conflict. Conflicts with the during these events. We're aware of various incidents that conflict with the role of that can conflict with what role the EMS. Okay. Okay. We are aware of various incidents that conflict with what role EMS had during these events. And we have been and are still performing internal investigations regarding these incidents so that we may the goal of the Los Santos Emergency Medical Services has always been and will always be to help the people of San Andreas, regardless of your affiliation. And to remain neutral in all conflicts, as is our job. I feel like this could be so much, as is our duty. Thank you. On the 28th of August, 2023, the state of San Andreas conducted a strike on the island of Sanguin after a declaration of war made by the state senate. Los Santos Emergency Medical Services were stationed upon the aircraft carrier and had an on-island triage for the sole purpose of extracting injured from both sides, performing medical regardless of affiliation, and transporting them to the hospital. Transporting them to the hospital accordingly. During these events, the Los Santos Emergency Medical Services acted in a neutral capacity, with our only interest being in performing our duties, in treating the injured, and preventing as many deaths as possible, on both sides. We are aware of various incidents that conflict with what role EMS had during these events, and we have been and are still performing internal investigations regarding these incidents. The goal of the Los Santos Emergency Medical Services has always been and will always be to help the people of San Andreas, regardless of your affiliation, and to remain neutral in all conflicts, as is our duty. I'm going to lower this a little bit. And raise this a little bit. Give myself a little bit more space. I'm gonna lift this up a little bit more because I still feel like there's more that can be said. I'm gonna make this its own paragraph. I was about to say something like, unfortunately, we cannot answer every question. Because at first I was like, oh, what if she just says, if you have any questions, comments, or concerns, come to one of us. But then there's going to be people asking questions that Kiki can't answer. So then I thought, oh, maybe if she says, I can't answer every question, I'm sorry. But that doesn't work in a public statement. It might work in, like, an internal statement, but it doesn't work... Due to these events still being under active investigation, we are... Jenny did give advice earlier, because Kiki said, like, how do I do this without saying that the senator, Brian, and the doctors fucked us? We're gonna be able to disclose all information. I don't want to specify police investigation, because it's not just police that are investigating this. Kiki has also been investigating it on her own. And sending information that she learns to the PD. So as Kiki learns things, she does give it to people she trusts, like Tessa, Bundy, Dark. But I don't want to specifically say that this is just under PD investigation. This is an EMS statement. This is not a statement about any other department. But know that we do not know that our department Oh, hello. Know that, hello. Here we go. Are working night and day to no. We are aware of various incidents that conflict with what role EMS had during these events. Played. And we have been and are still performing internal investigations regarding these incidents. The goal of the Los Santos Emergency Medical Services has always been, and will always be, to help the people of San Andreas regardless of your affiliation, and to remain neutral in all conflicts, as is our duty. Due to these events still being under investigation, we are unable to disclose all information. But know that events of that day are not being ignored or disregarded. The safety of our EMS and the privilege. Is that how you spell privilege? I think it is. I don't have to write that word very often. Yes. Of trust. The state has in our department. I'm gonna fix this.
Dramatic bitch.
Hold on. Heck. 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 Hold on. Okay. And raise. Where is it? There it is. Hello? Okay, we'll fix the spacing on all of this after. But for now... We know this may not answer all of your questions. However, due to these events still being under investigation, we are unable to disclose all information at this time. But know that events of that day are not being ignored or disregarded by our department. The safety of our EMS and the privilege of trust the state has in our department and those within it are our main priority. Is our main priority. Because safety is a singular... Okay. Is our main priority. Because the subject is not the EMS, the subject is safety and privilege of trust. So it would be is our main priority, not our main priority. And it is not something we wish to take for granted. We thank you for your patience and understanding in these confusing times. On the 28th of August, 2023, the state of San Andreas conducted a strike on the island of Sanguin after a declaration of war made by the state Senate. Los Santos Emergency Medical Services were stationed upon the aircraft carrier and at an on-island triage for the sole purpose for extracting injured from both sides, performing medical regardless of affiliation, and transporting them to the hospital accordingly. During these events, the Los Santos Emergency Medical Services acted in a neutral capacity, with our only interest being in performing our duties in treating the injured and preventing as many deaths as possible on both sides. We are aware of various incidents that conflict with what role EMS played during these events, and we have been and are still performing internal investigations regarding these statements. The goal of the Los Santos Emergency Medical Services has always been and always will be to help the people of San Andreas, regardless of your affiliation, and to remain neutral in all conflicts as is our duty. Sorry, I have the hiccups all of a sudden. We know that this may not answer all of your questions. However, due to these events still being under an active investigation, we are unable to disclose all information at this time, but know that the events of that day are not being ignored or disregarded by our department. The safety of our EMS and the privilege of trust the state has in our department and those within it is our main priority, and it is not something we wish to take for granted. We thank you for your patience and understanding in these confusing times. I think that is pretty decent. It's not a statement meant to say, hey, we know that you're angry. Or not, it's not a, hey, this is what happened. Some fuck shit happened, and it's because of these people. It's a statement to go, hey, we know what's happening. We're not stupid. We're still working on it. Cool the fuck down. But more politely, of course. Alright, let me bring this up. Okay. Alright. Hold on. I'm gonna lower this a little bit. Oh, shit. Oh my god. Why can't I bring it down in a straight line? Could you also put 110% of the blame on the doctors just for fun? Nah. She's not gonna do that. Okay. Alright. Oh. Hello.
Hey Kiki, is this did you put your FN in the mailbox or did someone else steal it from you and put it in there?
I put it there because it was about to go rusty and I wanted to buy a new one, so I wanted to dispose of it properly, and before I could really do anything about it, I got sidetracked by Nikki and Jenny.
Okay.
Yep, that was me. Don't worry.
Okay. All right, thank you.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Look at that. Being a responsible gun owner. Okay, so lowering that means that I can... Okay. Which program is this? This is Canva. You're not supposed to just throw it in the nearest dumpster when you don't want it anymore? Shocking, I know, but you really shouldn't be doing that. Oh, fuck my life. I can't... I can't do this! I can't drag things down in a straight line! I'm too fucking stupid! Here we go. Okay. Right. Da-da. Okay. Really, you should take it to that tunnel bridge out in the swamp and drop it under that. Bad. EMS bad. Many crimes. Will crime again. Alright. So. Let's go over it again. For immediate release, September 5th, 2023. I'm gonna be honest, I wrote 2023, and for a brief moment I went, is that the correct year? Is that what year it is? Is that the right year? Let's see. On the 28th of August, 2023, the state of San Andreas conducted a strike on the island of Sanguin after a declaration of war made by the state senate. The Los Santos Emergency Medical Services were stationed upon the... Sorry, I was very thirsty. Stationed on the aircraft carrier and at an on-island triage for the sole purpose of extracting injured from both sides, performing medical regardless of affiliation, and transporting them to the hospital accordingly. Yeah, but not everybody knows that it's called the Leviathan, so... You're calling it that? It's very tempting to be like, at no point were EMS ever on the front line, but like, people are gonna say they were. Sorry, I just inhaled. Oh, God. Okay. During these events, the Los Santos Emergency Medical Services acted in a neutral capacity, with our only interest being in performing our duties in treating the injured and preventing as many deaths as possible on both sides. Let's see. We are aware of various incidents that conflict with what role EMS played during these events, and we have been and are still performing internal investigations regarding these incidents. The goal of the Los Santos Emergency Medical Services has always been and will always be to help the people of San Andreas regardless of your affiliation, and to remain neutral in all conflicts as is our duty. We know this may not answer all of your questions, however, due to these events still being under active investigation, we are unable to disclose all information at this time, but know that the events of that day are not being ignored or disregarded by our department. The safety of our EMS and the privilege of trust that the state has in our department and those within it is our main priority, and it is not something we wish to take for granted. We thank you for your patience and understanding in these confusing times. I think that's pretty decent. I think that works. I think that works. What do you think? Let's save it. It's already saved. P.S. No.
For you a milkshake in these trying times.
Thank you. I did almost put trying times, but I figured confusing times would be better. Okay. I think we're good. I'm gonna present it so I can get a whole screenshot of this shenanigans. Can I just screenshot this part? I think so. Okay. Let me just look. Yeah, okay. Let me send that to Veronica. Instead of various incidents, maybe isolated incidents. I don't know if isolated incidents is what I want. Do you think so? I guess it... Yeah, I don't really want to... Because it all still happened. Isolated would imply there was a few sporadic incidents. Yeah, when in fact what happened was that there was a cop running around dressed like an EMS, and the doctors went out in the front line, and the senator fucked over one of her medics. It wasn't a single incident that did anything. It was It was all of them together. Like, we wouldn't have left the carrier if Stubble hadn't gone out to fly over the island, or if Dark hadn't gone to fly over the island. We wouldn't have left the carrier. So here's what happened, essentially. Stubble and Dark went down. Chain of command broke. Everybody panicked, except for EMS, who were just vibing. Radio went fucking crazy, and everybody was suddenly being pulled into one channel. And then communication was fucked. And then because everybody suddenly left, doctors, PD, everyone suddenly left Leviathan and left EMS stranded out in the middle of the ocean, they went to the island where Kiki was never supposed to be. And also, I was under the impression, based on things that were said, that DOC was supposed to just be protecting the EMS. I mean, I could be incorrect, but Kiki had made it clear from day one that her EMS were never going to be in a fight, that her medics were never going to be in an offensive capacity. From day one, she established that. And everybody was perfectly understanding, because that's not what EMS is for. Oh, hi, Toby. So if they hadn't done that, EMS wouldn't have gone into the island. However, you can't help it. I don't know at what point Walter Christmas thought it was a good idea to dress like an EMS. I don't know if he started that way or if he was like that the whole time. I almost shot that motherfucker. We saw a bright blue shirt running toward the hangar, and we lined up a shot, and we almost shot him. He almost died very early in that fight. And then, okay. And then the doctors were like, hey, they asked if we want to fight. Let's go fight. And so they went to go fight. I don't know what they did when they got to the island, but I do know that they took up guns when they shouldn't have and went to the whole thing is a fucking mess. And now Kiki and Veronica and EMS are left to fucking clean it up. Let's see. All the training the doctors had, yeah. All right, I'm gonna read it one more time. On the 28th of August, 2023, oh my god, it was August. It's September now, oh my god. The state of San Andreas conducted a strike on the, I think I'm using good wording though, because like, it's very neutral while still being like, yeah, we got fucked. I feel like by emphasizing the fact that they were there to treat you regardless of who you were, I mean, she's not going to put in a press statement, yeah, I went out of my way to make sure we wouldn't get treason for treating the people of Sanguine. Like, that's not something you put in a statement. Yeah, the doctors took up arms and went out and, like, started fighting or had RPGs, or, you know, there was a member of the PD dressed like EMS and, like, taking things from people and doing crazy amounts of cocaine. That's not something you put in a statement. Yeah. It's literally a statement that just says, okay, there we go, it's even. It just says, yeah, we know shit's bad. We're not sweeping it under the rug. We're working on it. Shut the fuck up and give us a minute. Because you have, let's see. Because you have, the EMS were stationed on the aircraft carrier at an on-island triage for the sole purpose of extracting injured from both sides, performing medical regardless of affiliation, and transporting them to the hospital accordingly. During these events, the Los Santos Emergency Medical Services acted in a neutral capacity, with our only interest, oh my god, being in performing our duties in treating the injured and preventing as many deaths as possible on both sides. We are aware of various incidents that conflict with what role EMS played during these events. And we have been and are still performing internal investigations regarding these incidents. The goal of the Los Santos Emergency Medical Services has always been and will always be to help the people of San Andreas, regardless of your affiliation, and to remain neutral in all conflicts, as is our duty. I feel like part of this also kind of reminds EMS, like, shut the fuck up, we're neutral. We know this may not answer all of your questions. However, due to these events still being under investigation, we are unable to disclose all information at this time. But know that events of that day are... Actually, be assured. Be assured. Rest assured. Okay. But rest assured that events of that day are not being ignored or disregarded by our department. The safety of our EMS and the privilege of trust the state has in our department and those within it is our main priority, and it is not something we wish to take for granted. We thank you for your patience and understanding in these confusing times. I think this works. I feel like... I'm gonna delete the old one. Yeah, I think this works. So let me... I don't know any better way to... Oh, okay. Never mind. Then we will present. And I will screenshot this motherfucker. Okay, just make sure it's the right window. Alright. Let me make sure I have it all. Okay. And then... Oh, here we go. Bam. Alright. Let me run it by the rest of High Command. I'm going to close that. For review before I turn it in today. Alright. Submitted a statement for review. Alright. Okay. Is there anyone from the Jeweled Dragon? Oh, look. Ursula. Oh yeah, we didn't go through all of the text though. You guys wanted to see more texts. We should send a text to Jenny. Thanks for letting me hang out with you and Nikki earlier. Hello? There we go. It was nice. Let's see. Oh, we have a... We'll get to that in a minute. We are checking on Booba at one point. Basil. Once everything calms down with Warren Reach, now apparently you, me, and Balto. Bet. Apparently, Balto is in the ICU. Okay. For some reason, we got a hashtag Team Kiki from Bryce. No response. Okay. So, we never got a chance to respond to Aria the other day because we were just so fucking distracted. But let's take a look at her resignation letter. Because I've already read it. She sent it to Veronica as well, even though it's titled Dear Chief Pendragon. I want to break it down a little bit because I find some things very interesting about this letter. Let me make it bigger. So, I am writing this letter to formally tender my resignation from my position as trainee with the Los Santos Emergency Medical Services Department, effective immediately. It is with a heavy heart that I make this decision, and this decision has not been made lightly. I have taken the time to carefully consider my personal circumstances. After careful reflection, I believe it is in the best interest of the department that I take my leave. I do not wish to make the present circumstances more difficult by taking action while still employed with the department. I would like to express my sincere appreciation to the entire EMS team for the support and guidance I have received throughout my short time here. I am proud to have been a part of such a compassionate group of people. I look forward to staying in touch with everyone, and I will always be available to help anyone within the EMS department. Please feel free to reach out to me at any time. Thank you once again for your support and understanding. I wish the department continued success. Carefully consider my personal circumstances. It is in the best interest of the department that I take my leave. And I do not wish to make the present circumstances more difficult by taking action while still employed with the department. What does that mean? No. It's not that she's gonna sue. I just... There's some concern there. In just that paragraph. Because, like, if you... I literally put my hand on the screen as if you guys are going to see me covering up. So, if you take out this paragraph, it reads, I am writing this letter to formally tender my resignation from my position as a trainee with the Los Santos Emergency Medical Services Department effective immediately. I would like to express my sincere appreciation to the entire department. Like, if you don't have this paragraph at all, nothing about this is sus. This paragraph is interesting. She 100% could have done this entire resignation without this paragraph. Am I maybe thinking too into it? Possibly. I could be seeing... I could be seeing more in this than there actually is. I could be making a mountain out of a molehill, as it were. But this raises concern. Especially by taking action while still employed with the department. What were the issues raised with V? Just this paragraph. By her, I don't know. No one has told me about any issues. But, yeah. It's interesting. I'm sorry I didn't get back to you. The other day when you texted me, things have been incredibly hectic and I've barely had time to breathe. I'm sorry to see you go, but you're always welcome back when you feel ready. Please stay safe. Okay. Do I just like submit it to LSBN? Like, is that just? Oh my. Oh. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh man. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. All right. Ooh. Whew. Ugh. Hiring someone to clean up a body at Big T's house. That's terrifying. Oh man. I'm very curious. I'm incredibly curious, actually.
This is our...
Hold on. I'm very curious about this one.
Ursula Leichenberg with Judge Titus Schwinghammer, who has a statement he'd like to make.
I'm gonna grab more water while he's
Thank you,
talking,
Ursula.
but I'm gonna keep
And hello,
listening.
citizens of Los Santos.
Oh, he sounds exhausted.
For those of you who don't know me, I'm Judge Titus Schwinghammer. I'm here today to add my voice to those calling for change at the highest levels of our government. Too long have I stood idly by, watching with disgust, as our Senate and their cronies abuse their power within the state.
And their
The only
cronies!
thing evil needs to prosper is for good men to do nothing.
Whew.
Today, I end my silence. Today, I demand change.
Oh no.
Let me begin by taking everyone back almost 2 full years.
What?
On October 1st, 2021, I served my state, my country, and you the people by presiding over the People vs. Anthony Murphy et al. I made a ruling that day, one some people thought was incorrect. I won't waste time rehashing the details. It's old news, and I have moved on, learned, and am a better judge now because of it.
Okay.
The reason I do bring it up is because this was the first case, and I became the first victim of the Senate. The first person whose due process was violated. The first time checks and balances were skipped. I was the test case for their unbridled abuse of power. This case was the first Senate appeal, one to which the members of our illustrious panel showed up drunk. As a consequence of my ruling, I was removed from the ballot for re-election. This was not announced during the appeal. It was not done after they discussed it with me. That never happened. It was not done in the courtroom in open public. It was done behind closed doors, without my knowledge, or even any notification, without any due process, without any checks and balances. I didn't find out until days later when people asked me why they couldn't vote for me in the election.
He
This
didn't even
single
know he
action
wasn't on the
almost 2 years
ballot.
ago was the first move in their reign of terror. It was when they learned they could abuse the authoritarian powers they were given. They have only grown bolder over time. Michael Simone, the war in Sandy Shores, and now what happens in Sanguine Isle, and the fallout afterward. After being removed, I left the Department of Justice for a time. I did a lot of soul searching, trying to decide what to do with my life. I had plenty of opportunities in the city. I could have been a drug dealer in the South Side, could have been a businessman, could have done a dozen different directions. But eventually, I rejoined the DOJ, and today I stand before you once again as a judge. The reason I do this job is not because it pays well, or because it's sexy, or for any other selfish reason. It's because of you, the people. I rejoined the DOJ because the city needed lawyers. I ran for judge again because the city needed judges. Every day when I wake up, I do my best to serve the citizens, to be an unbiased judge, and to ensure the law is applied equally to all. My calling is to serve the city the best that I can. To this date, I have still never been told what I did wrong. In every ruling I make, the specter of what happened to me 2 years ago hangs.
Oof.
I am constantly working in fear that if I granted a gun license to the wrong person, ruled the wrong way in traffic court, or made a wrong statement to a citizen, the Senate would come out and remove me again. That fear has kept me from speaking out. I put myself out there once and got removed. So for the longest time, I just stayed in my lane and did my job.
Yeah, 2 of them were in the same
I've
video.
been waiting for the knife behind my back to cut me down once again.
I'm curious about the Grayson
And today,
statement.
I let it strike. And so be it. What I have seen these past 2 weeks makes me sick. From rights abuses to criminal actions to threats and war crimes. All perpetrated either directly by or at the direction of the Senate. Every day, I think I have heard the most outrageous thing, only to wake up and hear about something even crazier the next day.
Oh. Hey.
Hi, Kiki. How's it going?
Not bad. Just, watching a bunch of stuff on LSBN and also writing up a public statement for the EMS to share so people shut the fuck up.
Ooh.
Oh, fuck. What is this? And that's why she quit. Okay.
Alright, Fitzpatrick.
Literally as I finished mine for the department.
Just how to say. But I only speak on my experience and what I saw in the things I did.
Good God, it's so long.
It's so long.
No one's gonna read that. It's too long.
I am taking accountability for what I chose to do. No way does it reflect on EMS. Not an official EMS statement. It's my own personal statement.
I was just reading over her letter of resignation too, and I thought, this is very sus.
You dramatic bitch.
I'm gonna call you back.
Yeah, that's fair enough. I'm gonna read this.
Alright, bye.
If you need me, give me a call.
I will. Oh, bye.
Bye-bye.
Oh my God. Literally as I finished the one for us. Alright, let's pull this up. Oh my God. I can only speak about my experience, what I saw, and the things I did. This is not an official EMS statement, but my own personal statement. I am taking accountability for what I chose to do. In no way does it reflect his... Oh God, what did she... Okay. When the opportunity to volunteer to serve as a combat medic was presented, I made the decision to go to Leviathan and eventually the island. My goal was to help people. I went to school to be a doctor and worked very hard as a doctor previously with LSMG and as EMS currently. I've always strived to provide the best medical care I can. I wasn't going to only treat PD, I went to treat everyone. We were told we would not be charged with treason for treating those defending Sanguine Isle. That was a huge factor in deciding I would go. Even if the Senate changed their minds and told us that we weren't allowed to treat them, I had accepted the fact that I would end up in prison for 30 years. If someone needs medical treatment, they're fucking dying, I'm going to help them. I received weapons training, so if I had to defend myself, I wouldn't shoot myself in the foot. I was given a uniform to clearly identify as a medic. I studied and practiced procedures that we don't often see in this city. We are going to be the only medical on the boat on the island. I prepared for days. However, the day before, I found out doctors would be on the boat as a MASH unit and take care of patients. I woke up on August 28th and had no clue what to expect. I don't think any of the EMS that volunteered knew the nightmare that was in front of us. I was told not to wear the combat uniform in public. I wasn't bragging about being involved in TWATR. I was taking my job seriously. Lives were on the line. Not just PD lives, but the lives of those on Sanguine. I made the Leviathan and prepared for the worst. I heard bombs exploding, automatic gunfire. The sounds are normally considered just the background noise of Los Santos, but those sounds were different. It was constant, louder, closer. I was rushed below deck any time a plane or submarine was spotted nearby. I was on edge, ready for anything, and I just wanted to be helpful. Then those all-familiar beeps started ringing out. Eventually, those beeps just blended into the background as we were treating patients. I still remember having to black tag someone so early on. Black tagging is marking those dead on arrival or those beyond the point of saving. I kept my head down and did my job, the thing I was brought out to do. I couldn't tell you when the change happened, but everything shifted at one point. Instead of control and structure, chaos took over. An officer approached the group of EMS and doctors and asked, "Who wants to be a bomber?" Most of us stared at him blankly. I legitimately thought I had a stroke. Did a group of medical professionals really just get offered to be in a bomber? But to my surprise, they were volunteers. They had to roll for it or play rock, paper, scissors. I can't remember, but the doctor who won, oh God, ran off with the officers to join the war. Not long after they left, the remaining doctors gathered around an armored vehicle and were given Class 2s. They told the EMS that approached that they were heading into war. Someone asked to triage on the island, and they said no, to fight. They ran toward the plane that would take them to shore, leaving the Leviathan with no MASH unit. Not many people take oaths in the city, and as far as I know, LSMG doesn't require oaths, or doesn't require doctors to take an oath. When I graduated from medical school and passed the boards, I took an oath, and I take it very fucking seriously. Some of the major points from the oath I took include: I will maintain the utmost respect for human life. I will practice my profession with conscience and dignity, and in according with good medical practice. I will not use my medical knowledge to violate human rights and civil liberties, even under threat. I made these promises solemnly, freely, and upon my honor. While doctors do not take an oath in Los Santos, doctors are meant to be healers and helpers. Trust is the most important thing to doctors. You put your lives in their hands on a daily basis. Seeing doctors leap at the opportunity to fight made my stomach drop. I cannot speak for why those doctors made the choice they made that day, but there are consequences for making such a choice. After the doctors left the boat, EMS were the only ones on the boat. A decision was made to move the remaining units on the island and triage patients there. We arrived at the hangar and started treating and loading up patients. My first patient was a black tag. I had become numb, simply moving the body to make room for patients who had a chance at living. We got a call that there were injured further up the coast of the docks. Those of us with Class 1s, only our command was trained with Class 2s, were sent to take care of those patients. Who cleared us to move from the hangar, I did not know. Communication had damn near completely broken down at this point, but we had made our way to the patients. We arrived, treated, loaded the patients in Lifeline, and they took off. Only EMS remained, no PD protection. We took cover and waited to hear if the rest of our team would move us up, and we'd stage at the docks. Around this time, I heard chatter on the radio that my command and medics were still at the hangar. My command and medics still at the hangar were being fired upon. There were barely any PD units on that side of the island, as they had all converged in the villa. The call that medics were taking fire at the hangar was mostly ignored, as the focus on pushing was the priority. The call that went out to PD, that PD needed EMS at the villa, and then Lifeline returned. The group I was in was sent there. At the villa, there was a group of bodies waiting for us outside. Most had already been treated by doctors who were already on scene due to them being brought to the front lines. I remember stabilizing and loading patients into cars to transport them back to the triage area. Explosions and gunfire closer than before. At one point, Axel Justice approached us and asked us how we felt about fighting. While we weren't forced to, there was almost zero time for thinking or conversation. We were told to hold down the outside gate, all while still getting patients into vehicles to transport to safety. We were given Class 2s, weapons we had zero training with. All I heard over the radio was that a medic was going to go inside a bunker with food. It was stated that they were going in hands up. I was so confused, even turning to my team and asking who was being sent in. I heard people saying things like, "This is the right thing to do," and then silence. Utter fucking silence. Then gunshots. The call out was made, the medic had been shot. My stomach dropped, and that was my moment. The moment I was willing to consider abandoning my oath and fight. I was angry. When the call went out offering for medics to fight for their fallen, I was willing. I don't remember when I heard the truth, but goddamn, I felt my world shift. One of our own was sent into that bunker under the pretense they would help the wounded and bring food, but was given C4. So many people don't know the truth, so they kept fighting in good faith. But the plans that kept getting proposed that would not only put the lives of those in the bunker fighting for Sanguine in danger, but also the life of medic in danger was turned to a murder. I mean, nothing she's saying is incorrect. I just wish she hadn't done this. We were placed in a situation we should not have been. Pulled to the front lines and presented with an opportunity to change roles. They were low on numbers and handed guns to those tasked with healing. But I will say this, at the end of the day, we're responsible for our own actions. I'm only speaking for myself when I say this, I fucked up. I regret picking up a weapon that day. I didn't even shoot anyone, and I regret that shit. I refuse to stay silent any longer. I'm really... Oh my god, I wish she hadn't done this. I wish she hadn't done this. God damn it. She fucked us. All the work that Kiki has put in. I don't know what to do. Like, even OOC, I actually don't know what to do at this point. Literally, like 5 minutes after we finished the one for EMS, she does this. No, she quit EMS and then threw the Molotov.
Hello. Oops. I didn't hit that.
What?
Sorry. I hit something.
Hi.
You're not gonna die. You're fine.
Someone just swatted out cute medic with the pink hair. I think that's you.
Yeah, it's me.
Well, they said you're cute.
Oh, okay.
I need advice. I don't know what to do.
Okay.
So, about 20 minutes ago... About 20
You okay?
minutes ago, yeah, I'm good. Just heard...
Yeah, you heard the beep, 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 beeps. Did you hear it through me?
No, no, not that. About 20 minutes ago, I finished writing an official statement from the EMS to give to LSBN.
Hold on a second. No, you're not gonna die, Adam. Okay, go ahead. Continue.
About 20 minutes ago, I finished writing a statement, an official statement from the EMS regarding the everything. As I was about to contact Ursula, Aria puts out a statement.
Yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ.
She quit yesterday.
Yes, I saw that. Hold on 1 second. Hold on a second. Are there doctors, Hayes? No. It's Nancy. Okay, thanks, Riv. Yeah, that's just Riv. Okay, sorry. It's just like... Okay. Check in. Adam, check in with Kate. You're just... Oh, can you not... Oh, he can't see. He's fine. He's fine. Oh, God. Oh, God. Hold on. He can't... Oh, God.
What is happening?
He can't... Oh, God. It's Adam, the one that has amnesia.
Oh, that guy. Okay.
Hold on. He's running.
I can let you go if I need to.
Hold on. No, you're... All right. One sec. Adam, you need to check in at the desk. Because you told me your name, Adam. My name is Misa.
Apparently
Check in
he
at the
has memory
desk.
issues.
Oh, God. Now he's going to call me Misa. Check in at the desk. God damn it. Okay.
He'll forget about it.
I am out. Yes. Okay. I'm outside. Now you can tell. Because Melton's not here, so Melton can't bug me.
Ah. But,
okay, go ahead, continue. Because I know V told me about that, and that she had put out the statement, and I said, oh, I was like, okay, that's weird, I don't like that. Okay.
I feel like any statement I put now, even though I wrote it before I read that, is just going to look like an attempt to cover it up, and people aren't going to care. I literally finished writing it, and was showing it to the rest of High Command before I post it. And then as I was about to... Literally, I had my finger over Ursula's phone number. And at no point does she really say that she's not EMS anymore, so people are still going to think she's EMS even though she quit yesterday. She conveniently quit so she could do this. And she says so in her resignation letter. I knew her resignation letter was sus. Because she was like, I don't want the things that I'm about to do to hurt the department. Well, you already did that.
No, V and I thought that yesterday. because she sent me that and I said, no, I don't like that wording. That seems weird. One sec.
It was sus.
Sorry, someone was asking about chips in my head. Okay, anyway, no, I thought it seemed kind of weird too. I was like, no, that seems, I was like, what is she gonna do?
I feel like she fucked us. And not just us, she fucked everyone because she shared sensitive information that wasn't supposed to be out there yet. Does she not understand things are under investigation and you shouldn't be sharing things under investigation?
I don't know. I felt like this was like so much pressure for her and everything, and then she just cracked and she just didn't, I don't know. I just, and so now you're wondering, do I do it or not?
Yeah, I already have it written. I've had it written for like, I guess 30 minutes at this point.
I would say at this point, you wrote it before she did it. Still do it. That way our statement is out. And if someone questions it, say she no longer works with us and say that she has no longer worked with us since this date. And say, and if people have a question, you can also attach the letter of which she wrote to us that states that. That even shows that she was being sus about it. And that she left the department of her own accord. At the end of the day, it doesn't care what anybody else thinks. We are putting this statement out to say what we want to say. I left my lights on. That we had the statement of this is our statement. Our statement has nothing to do with her, but it's
I don't really want to change anything about my state. It's awful.
I don't want to read. And this is the thing too, it's like that's why she left, because she didn't want to keep her mouth shut.
If she had just waited,
like, it's just like, this is the thing, because it's like, I know that's why Happy's upset, because he wants to tell his side, and it's like, you will have your time, you will have your moment, it's just not right now.
I just got car ID. You have to let us do the priority before you say anything. The priority is safety, okay? I needed to make sure my medics weren't about to get fucking killed at every single goddamn call they went to before I could do anything else.
I know. You take a deep breath.
I just feel like she fucked us.
I know. Take a deep breath.
I'm just so mad.
I know you're mad. I'm mad too. I didn't even read it yet, and I'm mad. And I can already tell.
I read the whole thing.
Oh, that person.
And nothing she said is wrong, but she shouldn't have said it.
And the fact that if she is with Castle and they're doing, and the fact that he let her do that. And that Castle could, because they've been very buddy and very close. And it's like the fact that if she did that without his knowledge and knowing that could fuck us.
And what's so funny is I had literally just texted her, like, sorry to see you go. You're welcome back whenever you feel ready to come back. And I don't want her back now.
No, you have just burned that bridge. And it's like, I bet you feel proud of yourself for what you did. You think cutting ties with us has done anything, but it hasn't. You've just made it worse. I'll say you were gonna talk to Ursula. I would say talk to Ursula, see what she says. She'll probably say still give it because she's gonna want everybody's side of the story. I know Malton was like he wanted to talk to me. He's not here anymore, so then I was like, good, I don't want to talk to Malton right now. But we need a professional statement out anyway.
I have one written.
So then do it. Don't let her speak for us. And if people bring it up, say she doesn't work for us and hasn't worked for us since this date.
Before, yeah.
And if they question it, that's not any of their business.
Okay.
It'll be fine. It doesn't feel like it's going to be fine right now, but it'll be fine.
Okay.
I'm on duty right now. I can't go off duty, but I'm on duty. And if you just want to not be alone and you want to ride with someone, by myself, because right now it's just me and James. I feel like he's about to tackle me. I did not talk to Malton. Is he here? Okay, good. I don't want to talk to Malton.
I would hang out, but EMS can't mute their dispatch, and I can't.
I know. That's true. Okay.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. You have nothing to be sorry for. I'm not talking to you, James. No, it's just me, James. James's side piece.
I can't talk about Louise like that.
Yes. And so she Kiki said don't talk about Louise like that. And also Ribs on duty.
I saw.
Yeah.
We need to do the thing soon.
I know. But don't worry about that right now. We'll deal with that when the time comes for that. So.
Okay.
Just keep checking in with me just so I know that you're okay, all right?
Yeah, I'm at Beaver Bush right now. I'm just sitting up on the roof.
Okay.
All right, thank you.
It'll be fine. All right? Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
Hello. I'll see you together. I'll see you later. Take care.
Hi,
All right,
Ursula.
hey.
It's Kiki.
Hi, Kiki.
The timing is hilarious because I was about to call you when I saw something get posted, so now it's just going to look like I'm calling you, but I already had it. I have an.
I believe you. I believe you. Don't worry.
I have an official statement from the EMS that I have been working on today.
Okay.
I'm almost hesitant to even send it now after the statement that just went out.
Does it contradict that statement at all?
Not really. It's incredibly neutral, but
okay.
Well,
that's one individual's personal statement. This one would be, it sounds like the official statement from the EMS,
Yes.
since, you know, you're chief, so.
It doesn't really, I even say, I know this doesn't answer all the questions, but it's still under active investigation. So like, okay, should I just text it to you? It's a,
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, just send it to me. Is it currently a PDF?
No, it's an image. Is that okay?
An image is fine. Perfect.
Okay.
I can work with that. Yeah.
Right.
I just want to make sure that people can access it in a way that's
Yeah, no,
good. You know how,
Yeah.
So, because someone sent me a doc and I was like, I'm going to change that to a PDF. So,
yeah, I'll text it to you.
All right, sounds good. I will, I'll read it over and then get it out as soon as I can.
All right, thank you. Goodbye. Make sure I have the right thing copied. Okay. What is this one? Oh. Ah. No. Just gonna say no. You're the main side and dessert. Oh, God. Now, what was happening while we were on the phone with Misa? Oh, God, I forgot to remute my phone. Hello?
What's going on?
Just, you know, getting fucked over. That's all.
Talking about the statement.
Yeah, because hilariously, I had already written one for the department and had my finger on Ursula's phone number when she twatted out that there was a statement.
I mean, that shouldn't jeopardize yours, though.
I'm just worried that it's gonna look like I'm just trying to cover asses or something when I had already had this written.
I don't think so. I mean, from what I've read in the statement,
None of it's wrong. It's just I wish she hadn't done it.
I mean, none of it is wrong, but I also just think that it's probably even better because if EMS's statement is, how do I say this? Logic is skipping my brain right now. So if your statements align, kind of just confirms what had already been thought.
Hopefully. I just... The letter of resignation was so sus. And I knew it was sus. And my instincts were right.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I don't know how to kind of word shit right now.
It's fine.
But I don't think it's as bad as you think it is.
I hope
I'll be
it's
honest.
not.
I think I don't know. If people make this out to be a bad thing, they're reading into it wrong. Because the fact of the matter is, that statement, all I can read in there is her shitting on doctors.
Yeah, and that fucks over the department that she did that.
But why does it fuck up the department when she's not EMS?
Because not everyone doesn't know she's EMS.
Okay, so just twat out she's not EMS.
We'll see.
Kiki, there's a lot of like very simple solutions
He
to these
doesn't
problems. You know that,
understand.
right?
Yeah, you're right.
I'm probably not, but I wanna listen. I wanna help you. I wanna hear you out, because you're not feeling okay, and I'm very bad at this stuff.
I haven't been
So I
okay for a
often,
long time. This isn't new.
No, I know.
I can't even be on duty. I can't. I can't hear the alphas. I can't see my own
I can't either.
life light. Life light flew above my house. And I wanted to run. I love my life light.
I know you do. Oh man, Kiki. been a shit show, hasn't it?
Yeah, it has.
Do you have anyone to talk to?
Yeah, I do. I just need to be alone for a little bit.
I know, I get it. Listen, just whatever happens, understand that you're not the boo man, alright? A lot of people are gonna paint you like that. Even my own colleagues that I would never expect. It's funny, I think about it now. I had an argument like 2 or 3 days ago where I yelled at a cop for saying something about you and Veronica.
Hmm?
Just know you're not the wrong one, please.
Okay.
People will make their own assumptions and draft up their own shit, but just, a lot of people were at wrong there, but at the end of the day, EMS nor doctor should even have been there, I'll be honest.
It was nice to have them on the Leviathan so we could focus on stabilization and transport.
Leviathan was perfect, but nothing beyond that.
They shouldn't
That
have
should have
ever
never
left.
happened. I called someone in that war a bad leader, and then someone tried to tell me that technically you and Veronica were also to blame, and I said no, not at all. That's the dumbest shit I've ever heard. You can't. That's.
I literally said no, and the senator said do it anyway.
I know. I told them you cannot, like, that's literally just victim blaming right now. I mean, they're forced by a senator, and then I said, I would love to see how you react when a senator tells you in a face on a war zone to do something. And they looked me in the eye and said, I would do it. Like, I would just say no. I said, okay, dude.
I did. He didn't care.
People don't understand. People don't get it. That's why I'm saying don't listen to people. It's not worth it.
Yeah.
You ever need something, just text, all right?
Thanks.
All right.
Bye.
Good luck. Bye-bye.
Perfect. The day before, she submitted the statement she made. I'm sorry. My still employed medics are doing as I asked them to. Didn't know she was doing this until it was submitted. Arya quit EMS the day before. She submitted that statement she made for LSBN. I'm sorry, my still employed medics are doing as I asked them to. I didn't know she was doing this until it was released today. Arya quit EMS the day before she submitted the statement she made for LSBN. I'm sorry, my still employed medics are doing as I asked them to. I didn't know she was doing this until it was released today. That's Kiki right now. I'm gonna go do a quick kitten check. If they're awake and moving, I will take a picture. Or if I'm able to get a picture, I'll take a picture. But if I can't get a picture of them, I won't be able to, but I'll try. I'll bring my phone. I'm just gonna do a quick kitten check. I'll be right back. I'm back. I posted a picture. Let me get rid of... Oh, hold on. Wait, did Nick text us? No, anything you see about his statement, that's from Veronica. This is about Veronica, not, I hope you know I did not make the statement to make things harder for you. I quit so it wouldn't fuck you over. Please throw me under the bus. I am asking for it. You're doing what you can to protect your department. Please, thank you for being an amazing boss. We're just not going to reply to that. They're very small. I think they're... What was that? What just unplugged? Hello? Not my mouse. My mouse is fine. Everything is... Oh, I should plug in my mouse, though. It is dying. So let me plug that shit back in. It's at 40%. There you go. I don't know what that alert was. Okay. Alright.
If I were to guess, yes.
Just sitting here drinking water.
Give me a call about the happy thing if it happens today.
I didn't hear them this whole time, so I'm curious how much they heard. Holy fuck! I like how absolutely no one, like, blinks twice at Kiki's car being here. I like that Ursula's first response was, I believe you. Can we go a month without speaking to Jeffy? We'll see. We need Kiki to be in the right headspace for it. And right now, she's clearly not. Oh, man. Let's see. So we've gotten all of that. Okay. I think the stream title needs to be changed to steps backward. It definitely feels like that. Definitely feels like that. I didn't come out of the Pepto-Bismol just to lose to a guy in a sweater. Oh god. What a fun game. Hang on. I've got wires everywhere because all of my fucking, there you go. Okay. You would think that because all of my my keyboard, my headset, and my mouse are all wireless, and yet I feel like I have more wires on my desk than I should. Wireless mouse and keyboard? You don't like a wireless mouse and keyboard? My old keyboard was like that. I couldn't unplug the keyboard because it didn't work anymore if it wasn't plugged in. But then, even though it was plugged in, I couldn't update it. So because I couldn't update it, I finally replaced it. So the reason I went wireless is actually because of my cats. Because they go through periods of time where they like being on my desk. And so I took away the cables and made them wireless so that if I needed to move my keyboard, I could just put it on like my lap or something and not worry. For charging the wireless mouse, do you plug it into the PC or a wall socket? I don't think you can plug them into a wall socket because then it's not connected to your computer. I have a USB thingy here because I don't have enough USB slots on my PC. It's connected in that. I mean, it has a dongle, but like, I don't connect anything from my computer into the wall except for the power source. Oh. Well, I don't have that many outlets. That's not what I wanted to open. What I wanted to open was this. That's not what I wanted. And that. I mean, that's you just keep an eye on the charge. When you feel like you're getting close, you just charge it. Like just now, I saw that my mouse is at 40%, so I just plugged it in. I don't know, I prefer the wireless. I like being able to get up and continue doing things without having to choke myself with a cord from my headset, or I can adjust how I'm sitting and bring my keyboard with me. All right. Let's go fix our goddamn necklaces. Ah! The G-Wagon is very stressful. I knew it was Lifelite.
know.
What does she look like? Did it look like Ursula?
Well, that's what Dion said. It looked like Ursula, but she can't confirm because it was from someone telling her.
I mean, Arya's statement has a picture of the firehouse, so I can't imagine she just had that on hand.
Yeah, she might have been grabbing it for her thing.
I called her and I said, I promise I had this written and I was about to call you until you submitted the other one. She goes, I believe you.
I knew as soon as I read her resignation letter that she was going to pull something like this.
It was so sus. And she texted me. What did she text me?
And I told her. I told Arya, there's a reason we're not making a statement yet.
She said, hey, thank you for everything. So then I said, I'm sorry I didn't get back to... Hang on, let me pull over real quick. So I said, hey, I'm sorry I didn't get back to you the other day when you texted me. Things have been incredibly hectic and I barely had time to breathe. I'm sorry to see you go, but you're always welcome back when you feel ready. Please stay safe.
Yeah, she's not welcome back.
No, not anymore. She then texted me 20 minutes ago. I hope you know I did not make the statement to make things harder for you. I quit so it wouldn't fuck you over. Please throw me under the bus. I am asking for it. You are doing what you can to protect your department. Please, thank you for being an amazing boss. Everything you did just fucked me over.
Yeah.
I literally
because people think she's still in EMS.
I literally just texted Nick. Arya quit EMS the day before she submitted the statement she made for LSBN. I'm sorry, my still employed medics are doing as I asked them to. I didn't know she was doing this until it was released today. Because I don't want him to pull his protection because one rogue ex-EMS decided to... Because and while she's not telling any lies, she's doing exactly the opposite of what was asked of us.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't want
should I just, like, remove her as EMS friends? Because, like...
I would.
I don't want people thinking that we...
No, remove her.
I don't
want her associated. I understand you want to be heard, but also maybe give your command a fucking chance. And maybe there's a reason that we haven't said anything.
I should have said to her, I understand where you're coming from, but there are a lot of moving parts.
This is just selfish. She did this for her.
I don't think she understands that this is a political game. People's lives are actually at stake, and she could have just put the entire department's lives back on the table.
The bounty on my head was for $10 million. $10 million for me.
And she just fucked everything up. I hope...
If they could even get Pred to drop it and stop talking about EMS...
I hope she's happy with herself the second somebody gets hurt because of it. Because their blood is on her hands.
After everything I did...
Where are you?
I'm trying to get my necklaces fixed, but I don't see anyone here, so I need to call someone.
I don't have a way of getting over there.
Oh, I can come get you. Where are you?
I am at my house in Vinewood.
Okay, I'll be there in a minute.
I also keep Central Dispatch, but I fucking... I don't know if it... Okay.
Yeah, Riv's on duty. I thought we were suspending him until you fired him. I don't know what
I thought we
happened there,
told him. I thought we told him not to come back on duty until someone talks to him.
I don't remember.
To be honest, I don't either.
We need to fire him. Like, we can't not. Should we just bite the bullet and do it now? I don't know.
Angelo said he was gonna handle it, but like, after seeing how the inactives got handled,
I don't know if I mean, usually he's better about that. Like,
yeah.
I don't know if maybe he just didn't have the chance to.
I don't know.
I haven't answered James yet. I don't know when. I wasn't here yesterday. I can't speak for him being on duty.
I didn't see him in the 12 hours I was on duty.
Okay. Why did I go this way?
Like, I reverted the roster to put him back on it temporarily until we figure things out.
I mean, if you want to email him back since I'm driving, you're welcome to.
He never emailed me. I don't even have his email, I don't think.
Then I will.
But, I don't know. I was blissfully asleep at my house, dreaming about a world where I would be a bright,
I
peppy,
can't
and
really
colorful
get
person.
to you from one. Okay, let me change directions. There's an active.
Oh.
They have someone in cuffs, so I'm not going to drive through that.
Oh, it's raining.
So I have to go another way. Ugh.
I just really hope she didn't end up fucking us all over.
I do too.
Because, like, I'm trying to find the appropriate metaphor. Because there's a metaphor I know for situations like this. I just can't think of.
Let me email him. So you put him back on the roster?
Yeah, I mean, he's still labeled inactive, but if he still wants to work for EMS, we can work with that.
I said, we put you back now, but it was a decision made on Saturday with the command meeting. And I was unaware that the email did not get sent. Are they still there? They are still there. God damn it. But I sent the command one, the official department one, to Ursula.
Yeah, and I know it's gonna look some kind of way to people, like, oh, EMS is just trying to.
And I said that too, and she's like, we'll do it anyway. You know, because ours is an official statement where, and she even said it's just one person. And if yours looks like an official statement, it'll probably be fine.
Is the end.
I'll be honest, I didn't fully read the end because I was so angry by the time I got there.
Goes on about how she regrets it and people need to take accountability, especially Axel Bryan and the senator, which I agree with Axel Bryan and the senator needing to take accountability.
But don't put it in a statement. God damn it. There was a reason we hadn't said anything yet. Because the priority was safety first. I don't think she realizes the death threats that EMS were getting. I needed those to be gone first before I could do anything else.
I don't think anyone realizes how much danger the department and you were in.
They got Pred off EMS's back. That's huge.
And they don't realize Angela was still getting phone calls in the AU hours. Everyone thinks it's so easy to just make a statement, but it's a political game. In a perfect world, yeah, we'd be able to come out and say this is what happened, but
And
it's
shit
not
was
a perfect
fucked.
world.
And she said so many things that shouldn't have been shared. She did this for her. This was just for her.
I don't disagree. She felt guilty, and she felt like she had to say something.
Except she didn't. She didn't have to say anything.
And I told her, like, I understand where you're coming from.
Do you know the things that I wanted to say in our statement that I ended up not?
I can imagine. It's probably the same things I would have wanted to say, but
I wanted to be like, hey, we got fucked by everyone. By someone dressing up as EMS, by doctors going out there. We got fucked by everyone. And like I mentioned that to Jenny and she went, what if you say something like this instead so you're not just, you know. And I was like, thank you, Jenny. I needed to hear that. I'm gonna go with the person who seems like they might be physically the closest other than Ursula.
Hello, it's Kaiser Scarlet.
Hi.
I am dumb as hell. What can I do for you?
Oh, why are you dumb as hell?
I don't know.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe you're not as dumb as people are saying you are or something. I don't know what's going on. Yeah. Well, I was wondering if you are available to do some quick polishing on my necklaces.
Yeah, Leona, we have to leave the person at the hospital. I have a job to do.
Oh, you don't have to abandon. If you're at the hospital, you don't have to. I can call somebody.
But oh.
I feel like if you have someone at the hospital, it's a little more important than my necklaces. My necklaces can wait.
But money.
I mean, if you want to, sure, but you don't have to.
Okay, tell you what. Try getting a hold of someone else, and if you can't get a hold of someone else, then call me back, because then hopefully he will be okay, and we can just run over people that stand in my way, because I stop for no one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. He's screaming now.
All right. Well, I'll do that. And
Okay.
thank you so much.
Thank you.
All right. Goodbye.
Bye.
Oh, look. She was fast.
is
EMS
it?
released their official statement regarding the Sanguine Isle. Oh, that's actually a really good picture of the hospital. What the fuck? Wow, that
That is a
Explorer
really
is
nice-
gorgeous.
Does Ursula have like really good contacts?
I think she does. Damn. She has really good lenses on her camera. The EMS stated they acted neutrally, performing their duties as medical professionals. Incidents reported involving any EMS are being investigated. They stress that they just want people to ensure. Okay. Okay.
That is a really good fucking photo.
Yeah, it's just a really good fucking picture. I'm stealing it. I'm stealing it. Can I put it here? No, I cannot. Fuck. I want it.
I fucked up on like the centering of Capitol Boulevard Fire Station, but you know
It's
what? It is
whatever.
what it is.
It doesn't need to be centered. I call Roberto. I don't want to bother Ursula about it because she's busy. Also, to be honest, the less I have to interact with her, the better. Castle, cool picture.
Yo.
Hi there. This is Kiki. I was wondering if you're available to polish my necklaces real quick.
Yeah, I can do that.
Awesome. All right, I'll be here.
Okay, I'll see you
Right,
soon.
bye.
Bye.
All right, I'm gonna go inside. All right, let's get our necklaces out of the pocket. Here we go. Okay.
But Dion spoke with Alyssa.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll continue to keep an eye on her.
Wait, was there something that happened? Did I miss something?
I told you about one of our trainees cutting off a guy's
Oh,
hand,
okay.
right?
So it was her. Okay, what happened?
Yeah, it was Alyssa. So, someone else told Adam that his hand was actually salmon or fish, something like that.
What?
And then it led to somehow Alyssa cutting off his hand in the lobby of the hospital.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never
I was
understand.
half paying attention.
Okay.
But TLDR, our trainee cut a guy's hand off. And Turo watched, but I guess she had a free pass.
I was gonna say,
because
this
she
is-
baby birded glucose tablets into Turo's mouth earlier, which don't tell Jeanette about that.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not
Is
really
this something
fine,
I
you
should
just
like
can't get into it
write
because they would never
a report on?
I don't know.
Hi guys.
Oh, hi.
You guys been helped? You good?
Roberto's on his way.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. We'll give him time to get here. No
Yeah,
worries.
no worries. Nah, you're good, Sophie.
Because I'm like, if something else happens, it'd be good to have it documented.
Let's document it.
All right.
Just in caseies.
All right, I'll start the paperwork.
Yeah, not as like a disciplinary thing, just to keep an eye on this.
Yeah, I'll use the template, but
Yeah. Because I was about to ask, like, was it consensual? She said posted, so I said, weird question. Can I have that picture? It's very good.
All right, I'll let Roberto get the commission of help
Okay.
helping you guys out, but you know, if he doesn't turn up for whatever reason, you have my number.
No worries. Stay safe, Sophie. Let me... It's such a... She sent me the picture. Here, let me just... Wait, what is this? What is this? What is... I'm getting a lot of tags from here. Jesus. Mm. Ah. Amazing. Okay. Hold on. She said she literally took it like 10 minutes ago, so that probably was her filming. Okay. Hmm. Sooty as a vet? Why do we hear the rain here? But not here. No, we do. What? You say one of my favorite people. Lauren says done. Also, she's in a wheelchair because apparently she crashed her bike and no, her bike fell. She chased after it, rolled down a hill, and ended up with a tree branch through her leg. Hey, that's what she's claiming. Oh, is that Roberto? I hope so. It is Roberto. Hello.
Hi, hi.
Thanks for coming.
Yeah, no worries. Sorry about the wait.
Not, did you come all the way from Harmony?
No, autos.
Oh, okay. Sorry, wrong shirt in my head.
All good, ain't no thing. Alrighty, if you want to slap them things down on the counter, slide me the ID, we good to go. Know what I'm saying?
There you go. And they're on the counter.
Easy, just the 3.
Mm-hmm.
For sure, for sure.
You seen the clip? It did fall. People can get into your pockets, but they can't get into your ass. What the fuck? It's called a prison. No, we shouldn't.
Booyah.
Here we go. Thank you.
I'll have these right up for you, nice and clean.
There's literally people who do this on purpose. What the fuck? It did go through. I can't remember if I said thank you for it, but Lucy, your 13 months did indeed go through 10 minutes ago. Oh my god. Huh.
And booyah.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, no worries. I took painstaking care to make sure every single little square millimeter of those jewelry were polished to the utmost degree of perfection.
I appreciate that.
Ain't no thing,
You stay
know
safe,
what I'm saying?
okay?
No, you stay safe.
Doing my best. I think this
Forgot
one. Oh, you're not? Okay.
I forgot to turn my lock off my wheelchair.
Probably tanked because of her health meter.
Tim, the little was very concerned yesterday every time he saw me on my wheelchair because I told him I'm not supposed to be walking. He kept going, Veronica, get back in your wheelchair. What are you
The
doing?
Littlemans are psychopaths, but they're good to us.
I actually do. I have a really nice one.
They might be psychopaths, but there are psychopaths.
Yep. All right, you get out, and I will park this.
Okay.
Because their fall combo is very good. What the fuck is happening?
Anyone in the back?
Hello.
Hey, is everything okay?
Well, I'm trying to figure out what's going on. I saw a commotion from the inside, so.
Oh, well, here's EMS.
This is the third time they've been here in like the span of an hour.
That's concerning.
Yeah.
Who's the
I'll hold
blonde
the door
chick?
open for you, ma'am. Huh? Which one?
You're scaring me.
Oh, sorry.
Ah, I see. Oh boy.
We are so weird.
Oh boy.
Oh.
There you go, miss. 2 fall combos with 2 for you.
Awesome. Thank you very much. Back in my chamber.
The fuck? Hello.
Hello there. How are you doing today?
I'm doing alright. Can I get 2 of the fall special, please?
Oh, of course. There you go, miss, if you want to swipe.
Thank you.
And the 2 combos are on the tray for you.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. I hope you have a good day.
You too. Oh. Perfect. You good?
Yeah, I got it.
All right.
Ooh, has some of the most accessible doors in the city.
You do. I wish it wasn't all sides. I don't know why it's all sides. Uh-oh.
Stop being weird. Who's going to hospital, Anne? You're a fucking freak. You're a freak.
Tex is a freak, it's true.
Yeah.
How dare you?
What do you mean, how dare I?
You can't come out of the shadows and say stuff like that.
Out of the shadows? When have I been in the shadows? I'm
All
in
the
a
time.
lime green car. How is this a shadow?
You're a
Bright
shadow
green.
dealer.
I'm a shadow dealer?
Hi, Kiki.
Yeah.
Hello. What do I deal in?
Porcelain clowns? Wait, what was that? Wait,
The hell?
what the hell just... Did Costa just shoot me?
Are you okay?
What the... Ah, I got shot in the shoulder.
Here, take one of those.
Ah.
What the hell just happened to you?
The only thing that can save me is a blue raspberry EMS lollipop.
You're welcome.
Thank
Are you okay?
I can't believe she shot me.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna call police on you.
She shot him in the fucking head.
I learned how to open the door.
Oh boy.
You're my witness, right? You're my witness.
I can't believe Leona shot you like that.
What?
Kaiser!
GSR
I mean,
testing.
I can't believe that Taylor shot you like that. Thank you.
The police are on the way right now,
Uh-oh.
Casa.
I can't believe it.
Oh no.
It's a lot of blood.
We should go to
That is
the
a lot of
hospital.
blood because you shot him in the head.
I didn't.
There's so much blood.
There's so much blood. Tex, you gonna be okay?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Have a moment in the rain
Okay.
to wash away my pain.
I think someone just tried to take the jump off the uppermost overpass and fucked it. Did you see
saw
that?
that.
You saw
Yeah.
that too?
I don't know what's going on today. There's all kinds of shit is just happening.
It's a lot of chaos
I'm
today.
glad I'm not the only one that saw that. Okay. Well, if you're gonna be alright, I'll head out. Let me know if you need anything, okay, buddy?
All right, I'll see you around.
Alright, bye.
I ended up working 12 hours yesterday.
Oof.
You got my text about Balto, right?
I did. What happened?
So he's had the brain bleed, is my understanding.
Okay.
But a local beat him down, and then Parker accidentally kicked him, and the brain bleed, from what I understand, ruptured.
Oh. Oh god.
I mean, it was a ticking time bomb.
Yeah, I'm glad he's okay. I mean, he's in ICU, but I'm glad he's okay.
Yeah. And like someone was like, should we email Kiki? I'm like, I only email if somebody is dead.
Valid.
If somebody is or dying, like if they are like, you know, you could hear the clinking of dice and they're dead, kind of in the ICU. Yeah, I'm emailing, but like, he was stable. Just like how I get the feeling that a lot of people, their first instinct for a lot of things
Is to email.
not email, but is immediately call Kiki even when it's not a call Kiki situation.
Mm-hmm.
Dr. Kate was telling me when I allegedly was brought in.
What?
What?
What do you mean you were brought in? What were you brought in for?
I've just a little unconscious on the beach. Anyway.
Why were you unconscious on the beach?
It's not important.
Yes, it is!
I was like half conscious, and Dr. K had to yell, "No, don't call Kiki." Because the first instinct, apparently, instead of calling Harvey, was to call you. And I don't know why.
Do people think you're my wife instead of Harvey's? Like,
I don't know.
What the fuck?
To the point where Dr. Kate was like, I think just letting Harvey know is enough. Yeah. You know, she spilled the tea to me when I was coming out of my unconscious state, you know?
Oh my god.
But I need people to realize that not everything is a call Kiki situation.
I spent that entire weekend just stunned that I wasn't getting any emails. Not in like a bad way.
Mm.
But I'm just so used to never going a weekend without at least one or two.
I'm just trying to impress upon people, like, especially because Happy expressed wanting to do more, and
I mean, that's why I reminded people that there's a chain of command for a reason. Like, not everything is a Veronica and Kiki situation. Some things are for other people.
and that's kind of where I was at. I'm like, trying to remind people, like Harvey called me about, I guess the DOC, there was a DOC who was killed, I guess during a prison riot.
I heard Bowman was kidnapped and tortured.
This was like a couple days ago. This isn't something that happened today. I'm assuming Bowman was today.
Maybe that or last night. They were talking about it in the car. Nick Simone is calling me. Hello.
Hey, I haven't really read the thing.
So it's very long.
Okay, before you answer, would you want to meet up instead?
Yes.
Where?
Anywhere is fine. I'm just driving around right now with Veronica. Not that the other Veronica.
All right. You want to come to my beach house again?
Yeah, sure. I can do that.
All right. I'll meet you at the garage on the highway.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
No, he's not like he hasn't even read it yet.
Okay.
He sounds in good spirits at least. He laughed when I said I'm with Veronica, so.
I just.
That man's called me a bitch.
Arya, oh God. I hope Arya realizes too now. We can't protect her.
She said, throw me under the bus. I'm asking for it. That's not how I operate. I don't operate by putting other people down.
No. But it's also a position of we can't protect her
I can't
anymore.
protect her. And I just hope that we didn't lose our protection because of what she just did.
She threw herself and the entire goddamn department under that bus. Like, I owned up to,
Why did I
like,
go
when
this
I
way?
don't know. When I talked to JB, and to Q, I owned up to, like, what happened at the very end there. But I framed it as, we wanted our medic back. And the understanding I have now of why the fuck gangs do that when, you know, their person is...
Nice. Ethan Gain Prince came to me on Sunday.
Ethan Gain Prince came to me last night because
He was saying that
apparently-
Brian is saying shit.
Well, apparently, to quote Ethan, Tommy's gonna end up getting EMS shot.
Why?
I guess he was kind of... I don't know if he was, like, pushing at Ethan and company or what, but, and I don't know how EMS comes into the equation, and you know how Ethan can be.
Yeah, I'm just confused because Tommy's PD.
Yeah, I guess Tommy made some kind of comment, and it turned into, if Tom, like, it very easily turned into Ethan saying he was gonna go after EMS if Tommy didn't shut his mouth.
Did he explain why, or are you just not remembering why?
I'm not remembering, especially because you know how Ethan can be when he explains things.
Yeah, he's very wordy.
Extremely wordy. To the point where I kind of lost the flow. But it was very much,
Come on.
a thing. Where are we going?
His garage.
I'm definitely on a crutch.
Okay. You ever been here?
No.
It's very cool.
I'm definitely on a crutch, because I can't move my left leg. So.
Oh. Is that where the tree branch was?
Uh-huh. It went right through the muscle.
Jesus.
Why it's just kind of...
Hey, Nick.
Coming in. Let me close that.
Is that who I think it
Private
is?
conversation.
Hi.
Hey.
Hey.
Can I hug you?
Very gently. I just got a new kidney.
Okay. I'll be gentle. I had lollipops for you, but they're not fresh anymore. You can still have them if you want.
Okay, thank you.
Here you go.
Oh, so you can have that, but not this? That's crazy.
Okay. Not in front of the chiefs, please.
Sorry.
Thank you. Hi.
Hey.
All right. Do you guys want to catch up first, maybe?
Yeah, I'd love to.
Can we go in there?
Yeah, sure.
Come on, Maple.
Thank you, Nick.
Of course. I'll give you guys some room and you guys can catch up. I'll be up there.
Thank you.
Thank you. Ow.
I have to close my door in a second. Oh. Ah, shit. So you have a new kidney?
Yeah.
That's
This
good.
hospital didn't have one for me, but Nick's hospital in Switzerland was able to hook it up. This is all very privileged information, so please don't tell anybody these things. This is my first time really seeing people. And I just got a phone because I'm terrified that the Senate is going to try to have me killed.
I don't blame you. As long as you're safe, that's all I care about. We've marked you as being on an LOA.
Thank you. I was going to try to put that paperwork in.
Nah, don't worry, we got it.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Thank you.
What's important is you being safe and you being okay.
Not okay. Don't know if I'm safe.
That's valid. But you're
But
safer here than out there, so.
yeah, if he has anything to say about it,
yeah,
I am safe. Yeah, it's been really rough. It's been really rough.
I'm sorry you were going through this.
It's not your fault.
Is there anything we can do for you?
I don't know. It's a very odd spot to be in.
Yes.
Yeah. It's not. It's
not a place we
Going
ever
up-
saw any of ourselves being.
No, not at all. And going up against the Senate is very, very scary.
Yeah, earlier Mary Mushkin was running around saying she's gonna become the next senator or some shit.
What?
I don't know. I guess she's like, vote for me for senator, haha. But like, senators aren't voted in. She's just being fucking dumb.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. This was earlier today.
Yeah, I've heard very little about her, but she seems like a character.
She's something.
Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, I've just been kind of catching up on everything that I've heard from the last like 4 days while I've been overseas. And
I feel like every day there's something
yikes.
new.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like I go to bed thinking, okay, I've done it, everything is fixed, everything is fine. And then I wake up and I have texts or I'm getting a phone call of we should talk and here's what people are saying, and then I have to fix it again and then rinse and repeat the next day. And then today.
What happened today?
Aria happened today.
Arya quit yesterday. And she sent us a resignation letter that was kind of sus. She was like, I don't want to hurt the department with the things that I'm going to do. And I'm like, the fuck does that mean? And then she put out a statement today with LSBN, basically 3 or 4 pages of what she went through, talking about things that honestly she shouldn't be talking about. And hilariously, the timing was that I had written up the official EMS statement and was about to hit send on a phone call to Ursula when Ursula twatted out a statement from Arya. I still push through the EMS one, but like, I fucking...
Doesn't want to do anything to hurt the department, promptly does something to hurt the department.
Who the fuck is this person?
She used to be a doctor. Then she was fired, I think, for a lot of stuff that she did. But that was all last year. She's been left for a really long time, and we gave her a chance because, you know, it'd been a year. People change, you'd think. And then she quit, and the next day did this. And I had just told her she was welcome back anytime she wanted to be, and I promptly changed my mind as soon as she sent that out.
You guys good
Nick.
or?
Oh, hey, Nick.
Come
You're
here.
good. We're actually talking about what I wanted to talk to you about, so.
Oh, Nick, it's
Alright.
so bad.
I haven't read it myself. You
So-
have
I
it too long
just-
to read?
It's like 3
I
pages.
just heard about this for the first time.
So,
Okay.
so yesterday she sent Veronica and I a resignation statement. And in it she says something like, I have to do this because if I don't, the department will suffer for it. And I'm like, well, that's weird. And
Right.
then I wrote an official statement from EMS on like, hey, we know things are fucked right now. We're working on it. We can't really tell you anything because there's active investigations, but, you know, be patient. We're working on it. And right before it was posted, her own statement gets posted, and it's 3 pages of beginning to end of that day. And while nothing she says is untrue, she shouldn't have said it. And I know that I promised EMS wouldn't, you know, talk shit about doctors. Which is why I was so quick to text you that she's not EMS, and I wish she hadn't done that.
Okay, and just to catch me up to speed here, what did you say about the doctors?
She said what they did.
She brought
Oh,
up
dear.
the
Yeah, let me
rock,
find
paper, scissors, or the dice roll for the bomber.
Yeah, there was apparently people were playing rock, paper, scissors for who would go into the plane.
That's correct.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's not untrue. I watched
I've been
people
told
do
that.
it.
I didn't
It's
see
just,
it.
Yeah.
you know.
I saw it happen, but like,
She talks about how they come up and, you know, they're like, we're going off of the island, and when asked to triage, they said no, to fight, and other stuff like that. And she talks about what everybody else did. And she talks about what EMS did too, which is, you know, our jobs. But I wish she hadn't posted this.
Yeah. That's bad.
I didn't know she was doing it. Like, she starts
shit.
off with saying it's an EMS, it's not an EMS statement, it's a personal statement, but she still shouldn't have fucking made it. Because my statement just says, hey, EMS went to go do medical, and we were going to do medical for both sides. This is the reason we went. We know that there's been a lot of things that have been said. We're looking into it. It's not just getting swept under the rug. Just be patient. Like, that's literally all mine says. Doesn't talk about any other department. Nothing.
I told her when I talked to her, there's a lot more at play than she realizes, and just to let us handle it, we'll say something in our own time.
And I just... I worked so hard.
Tell Nick the part about her wanting to not hurt the department or doing something stupid or whatever.
Yeah, she sent in a resignation letter about how she didn't want to hurt the department the day before she did this. It said, and I quote, I don't have it pulled up, but it said, after careful reflection, I believe it is in the best interest of the department that I take my leave. I do not wish to make the present circumstances more difficult by taking action while still employed with the department.
Well, little does she know that her little stunt there is probably gonna get people killed. So.
I'm sorry. I told every EMS. And we were upholding it. We were doing it. Because we don't care about petty squabbles.
She's literally advertising a curbside clinic across from Burger Shot right now.
I need to go to prison.
I'm sorry.
I'm
so sorry. I'm not trying to ask you to do anything. I just wanted you to at least know that I didn't know she was going to do that, and if I had, I would have stopped her.
Yeah. I appreciate that.
I feel like she just undid all of my work. And yours, I'm sure.
Yeah. Yeah. It's not very good. Yeah, shit. Fuck.
I don't think she understands that people could literally die for what she just did.
It also wasn't her fucking story to tell.
It wasn't her story to tell.
Yeah. Not good.
If anyone dies, it's on her head.
Yeah, well.
And she said, throw me under the bus. I'm asking for it.
Yeah, well, the rest of the department didn't ask for her to throw them under the bus.
Yeah. Well, this is bad.
This is very bad.
It's so bad.
Yeah, this. Fuck me, honestly. Well, I mean, you know, if anything happens, it's Arya's fault. Yeah.
I don't know what to do at this point.
No, I get that. It's really bad.
It makes everything I did last week a waste of time.
Yep. And my 30 hours of meetings for 3 days are out the fucking window. So, yeah. I'm gonna go talk to them and see if I can get some clarification on this. But, yeah.
Kiki, I don't mean to add more to this.
What now?
Pile. Bison, why is there a prisoner here? Riv, I'm false flagging as an EMS. I'm a prisoner.
Oh. That's too soon.
Where was this?
It was texted to me by one of our lieutenants, so he just said it somewhere. If we weren't already firing him,
Fire him now.
can I have Lisa do that?
Yes. We were already gonna fire him. Do it now.
Oh shit, fuck. In all honesty, yeah, it's not too hot. I need to go and talk to people to ensure that you guys don't get fucked for this. Oh.
I can go with you if you need. I'll do anything. I just want my medics safe.
I think I'll take this meeting alone. I need to think. Okay, I need to think.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'll go see him if I can.
If there's anything you need, please let us know. I don't want you to feel like you have to do it all on your own. It's my department.
No, it's fine. Just keep low and don't cause a scene and leave Arya alone. She
I'm not talking to
is
her.
bad news. And just make sure your EMS, like, you need to rally them up and you need to make them aware of the situation. Like, it's yeah, now more than ever is the time for EMS to just do their job and not say shit.
That's all they're doing, I promise.
Good. And absolutely zero passive aggressive statements and whatsoever, because I'll be honest, their lives depend on it.
I put the kibosh on that. I told them to stop, and I told everyone else to tell them to stop.
Yeah, well, most of them have a brain at least.
It seems like everybody has a fucking death wish.
Well,
people are always like, oh, doctors and EMS are at war, but the thing is, it's always been one-sided.
It's always been the doctors.
It's always been the doctors at us. Like, we honestly don't give a shit.
I tried to drive home the point with the doctors, but as you might have heard, I stepped down from the board of directors at the hospital.
I heard.
Yeah. I need to make a phone call. Never mind. Already in a call.
Do either of you need any food?
No, I'm good, thank you.
I'm okay for now. I can only eat soup because I had part of my intestine removed.
Oh, that's unpleasant.
Yeah, not the best. They shot me in the head, and then they shot me in the back 3 times, and then they trampled me and broke most of my ribs, and then I lost a kidney, part of my intestine, and they also tried to eat me, so I have all these cuts on my arms and legs.
I'm so sorry.
It's not your fault, Kiki.
It always throws me off whenever I hear Nick's ringtone.
We know whose fault it is.
You shouldn't have had to go through that, though. I just hate that when I did say no, I got told don't care. Twice.
Well, Brian threatened to kill an officer in front of me. So.
He's apparently also going around talking about EMS shit, so. And it's all inaccurate.
Brian is?
Yeah, he apparently was doing it at Harmony and the prison.
Yeah, he's trying to cover up his...
He's incapable of taking accountability.
Yep.
I gave him a second chance after he helped Pride Ocean dump me. And this is what I get for it. I'm not giving out second chances anymore. Every time I've given a second chance, it has fucked me. I can't. I can't. You just focus on getting better.
I'm trying really hard.
You know.
Nick has been really good about that. He sent a private jet to Switzerland, so I didn't have to fly back commercial.
That's really nice.
Yeah. It was gold plated.
Jesus.
You know, when I first met him, I thought he was a poor bartender.
Oh yeah, he was going through that. Where he was like, "I'm poor. I have no money. I live in this shitty bang bus."
Well, I thought that was legit, and then over the coming months, I found out who he actually was, and it's surprising every single day.
Yeah, I thought maybe he was actually broke because I thought maybe he had to cover all of his brother's like fines and shit, but nah, they're fine. He was just going through it.
I still don't know what it was about, but I wouldn't have given him the time of day if I had known who he actually was. So
midlife crisis,
worked out
maybe.
pretty well. Yeah, something like that.
Father
likes his
Nicholas
cars
of
too
the
much,
Hall
though.
of Glory.
That's the day I met him, actually. That was my first impression of him.
Oh god, that was funny.
That was really funny. Hardcastle, one of my oldest buddies, he called me up and he's like, "We're going out drinking. Come meet this friend of mine." And I was like, "Okay, sounds good." And then that happened.
For context, this is one of those days where Hardcastle was campaigning, and so he bought gay sex for everybody. And we all just vibed in the bathroom of the Liquid Library, and Nick put on this like cult outfit and said he was Father Nicholas of the Hall of Glory. Come make your confessions.
Jesus.
And it became Daddy Nick of the Glory Hole.
He's in my phone as Daddy Nick. I don't have a heart to change it. I don't have a heart to change it now because there's so much history there.
Yeah. It's a fond little memory.
And then I put it in there as a joke because of Daddy Nick, and then he got changed back into his normal clothes, and he was wearing the Pride shirt that said Daddy on it, and I was
bought
like,
that shirt for him.
Kidding me? Yeah, you gotta be kidding.
Because he was going through his I have no money, but I want that shirt phase, and I went, here's money to go buy the shirt, and he went and bought the shirt.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Fuck, that's good. I'm glad I can laugh for a second.
Yeah.
It's tough.
It's been certainly a week.
Has it only been a week?
Yeah, actually. Doesn't feel like it.
Feels more like months.
When I was writing up the statement for what happened, I couldn't believe the date. Because I started with, on the 28th of August, and I was like, hold on.
It was a week yesterday that we went to war.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus. This has been one of the worst weeks of my life.
It's been awful. Welcome back. Bunny is
Thank you.
calling.
Yes, you should answer.
Hello?
Hi.
Hi, what's up?
I just got off the phone with Nick. I just wanted to tell you, he said that you were anxious about this kind of burning, Arya's statement specifically, burning any bridges that were left between doctors and EMS. And I just wanted to tell you directly, we have a very, very bad experience, a very, very bad history with Arya at the hospital. And I do not believe, I'm headed to the hospital right now to talk to the doctors, but I do not believe that any single one of us takes Arya's word for all EMS.
Thank you.
We know that she has a hate boner for doctors. We fired her. It was under bad terms that she left LSMG, and it was more than just her not being good at her job that she was let go. and she has never let go of that. And she saw an opportunity to take a traumatic incident and throw herself into the spotlight and talk shit about doctors. And none of us, I don't think any of us believe that she speaks for all EMS. So I don't want you to worry about her statement reflecting poorly on doctors' opinions of EMS, because we know Arya does not speak for all of you.
Thank you.
Yeah, so please don't stress about it. I'm going to talk to the doctors right now just to make sure that anyone who is not aware of her history with us is on the same page. But please don't let this be another anxiety on top of everything else that's going on. Doctors are not taking this personally and do not see her as, oh, she's speaking for all EMS and they fucking all hate us. We just know how she is.
Thanks, I appreciate that. I do.
Yeah, okay, just breathe easy. I hope that you're doing okay. I'm going to talk to the doctors right now.
Right, bye.
Okay, bye.
Thank you. This sucks.
You got that right. I keep thinking it's gonna be the worst. This has been the worst week of my life, and then I'm like, well, so far.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is probably the 4th time I could say this has been the worst week of my life, so.
I mean, I've had some pretty shit weeks in my life, but I'm gonna be real. This tops it.
Yeah.
So, Kiki,
Hmm.
sorry, I'm listening to a Drake song in my AirPods.
I just started singing that in my head.
Well,
It's okay,
same.
everyone does it.
I was about to say the fucking lyrics to it, and I was like, no, I don't think
That
so.
might be inappropriate for this setting.
Yeah,
I
think
hear
so.
them at least 3 times a day.
Yeah, I get it. I do get it. Right. As I'm sure Bunny told you, there's nothing going on with the doctors, right?
Yeah,
And
no,
the
they don't
EMS.
care about Arya.
Good. And they did she ask you to get in touch with Ursula to make an amendment to that statement, saying that, you know, the EMS, you know, do not support whatever?
She didn't, and I considered it. I also felt like if I just didn't acknowledge it, that might be better. Because then it didn't look like I was just scrambling something together because she did something. I worried.
No, I get that.
I worried that if I said, "Hey, fuck Arya, she doesn't speak for us," it would look like I hadn't already prepared this and was actually already about to post it. So.
Gotcha. No, I was thinking like you just talked to Ursula as a comment.
I did say to her, like, hey, I already had this written. I didn't know she was gonna do that, and now I feel like this is bad timing. And Ursula said to me, no, I understand. I'll take this and I'll make it clear this is official and I believe you. So.
Okay. And I don't know if the EMS are interested in whatever, but maybe now is a really good time for you guys to maybe I don't know, try to bury the hatchet somehow with the fucking doctors.
It's something we've been working on for months. It's always been one-sided, Nick.
Right.
It's always them at us, and we're just vibing.
I feel like it's always been specific doctors too.
It's not always
Which
been.
doctors?
Janetti.
Right.
Tribble.
Fraser. I mean, Cantor, I guess not.
Cantor, I think,
always
is
been
hit
good
or
to
miss,
us.
but yeah, she's good to us, but also like, I know that if push came to shove, she would, you know, side with Fraser. I think they're dating or something.
Mm-hmm.
And honestly, Jeffy too.
All right.
And there's a few others. They're just not coming to mind right this second. But like,
Right. The usual suspects.
yeah, and it's always been them at us, and we're just like, we're just here to do our job.
Yeah. I'll have a conversation with Bunny regarding that because I feel like there's no way 6 or 5 doctors should make you guys feel this way. For absolutely no reason. You guys are colleagues. At the end of the day, you guys are both medical professionals, and one would not exist without the other, you know?
Yeah, I know, and it's just like they threatened to kick us out of the hospital at one point, and I'm like, well, first of all, you can't really do that, but second, like, okay, we can stage literally anywhere. So we just
I have a vague memory of that, but I don't remember
Oh no, this was last week.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, no, last week they were like, stop talking shit about doctors or we'll kick you out of the hospital. So I said, okay, well, instead of having a fight, everybody just hang out at MRPD. And it was a vibe.
The cops actually don't mind us.
Yeah, no, they loved it.
Nick, when I was getting trained on EMS, it was literally like, heads up, the doctors are probably going to be shitty to you for no reason.
Okay. That's
Yeah,
not
the good
bueno.
ones. Got
Yeah, not the good
Oh, I
ones,
love
but
Bones.
Like Harry, Lottie.
I don't hate the doctors. None of us hate the doctors. It's just there's an
Hate the
animosity
attitude.
toward us that just
Serge doesn't help things when he comes from Sirs.
he did a state announcement earlier where he said, you know, EMS rebranded as ditch doctors, and Dark didn't like that, and so Serge came
That's
over.
Serge.
Yeah, no, he went on Twitter and he said, hey, the ditch doctors thing, I like EMS. I just say it because I know it pisses off Kiki. She's my friend. I'm just doing it to make her mad. And I'm like, oh, well, thank you. I think people think that EMS care more about things than we actually do.
I don't know. I'm just like, I'm so flabbergasted.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm confident she just did that statement for herself and not for anyone else.
100%.
That was a her thing.
Aria?
Mm-hmm.
It's very clear she wasn't thinking about anybody except herself when she made that statement.
Well, she was thinking about the doctors because she has a fucking
Not in a
hate
good
boner.
way.
Yeah, she has a hate boner for the doctors. I
Well,
don't
sure,
know.
but-
I don't know if she was let go or if.
She was fired before she could quit, I believe.
Ah, yes.
On
there
bad
you go.
terms. I remember some of the things that she did, so.
Yep. That checks out. That checks out, guys. So, I'm not surprised she did this. She had a opportunity to throw the doctors that fired her under the bus, and here we are.
Yep.
No one is surprised. And I think that's why the doctors were like, "Oh, well, it's Arya. Never mind."
Yeah. Oh, I gotta take this.
Well, yeah, no problem.
Hey, Bubba.
Hey, Kiki, how you doing?
I'm doing okay. I'm stuck. I'm
Okay.
stuck. I'm okay.
Okay.
I'm okay now.
Okay.
I was stuck
All
on a
right.
table.
Well, I'm glad that you're fine now.
Yeah, a little stressed, but I'm okay.
Yeah, I heard some stuff that's going on.
Yeah, but I'm working on trying to, you know, alleviate what happened as best as I can. I don't think she realizes that the statement she made can literally get people killed. So I'm trying to prevent people from being killed.
I was talking about you and Jeffy and other
Oh.
stuff. I don't know what the heck you're talking about.
Oh. I'm trying not to think about Jeffy right now.
Okay. Well,
He
shot me in the foot.
He what?
Oh, you didn't hear?
No. Why did he shoot you in the foot?
Oh, I told him he came over and he was being moody and he was being himself, and I told him that he has been dressing more and more like Hardcastle lately, which he has.
And he shot you in the foot over that?
Yeah, he shot me in the foot, and I got really pissed off at him and went to the hospital and got
he
better.
shot
And
you
then
in the foot. Of course you're gonna get pissed
told
at
his
him.
I told his boss about it. So, well, not his boss, but one of his coworkers, and told him that he needs to get fucking therapy or something.
Well, they're not gonna do anything.
I
about
delegated. I complained and then delegated.
that. Yeah. There's a lot going on with how I feel about Jeffy right now. So.
Anything you want to talk about, or do you want to continue to ignore your feelings until it builds up and builds up and builds up and builds up and explodes?
I wouldn't mind talking about it with you.
All right. Where would you like to meet?
I'm in a meeting right now. Let me get back to you in just like a minute or two, and I will let you know.
All right. Well, no.
Right, love you, bye. What's up?
Huh?
Oh, everything okay?
Yeah, I'm just waiting for Bunny to pick up, but she went into a meeting, so.
Okay.
Yeah.
I appreciate you.
Well, likewise. I believe we can get out of this without further bloodshed, believe it or not. So.
I love that.
Yeah.
I don't want anyone to get hurt. Like, it's unnecessary. People have already died.
Yeah. Yeah. Did you know that apparently, I don't know how true this is because this is like third-hand information, but apparently the Senate or whoever had a controlled explosion on Sanguine where there were radioactive. Yep.
Yeah. I did know that actually. They were, let's see. They were saying we made a thing. Ooh, I think we put too much. Oh, okay. Maybe don't come back to the island for a while.
Yep.
So no,
And
yeah,
then
that
people
is.
are coming back radiation poisoning.
Yeah, so that's 100% something that happened.
And who did this? The PD?
I don't remember. It might have. Was it just the senator, or was it the senator and Brian?
I think it was Brian.
Was it Brian?
I think it was. I distinctly remember a 311 from Brian about.
I couldn't remember who the room was for, or from rather. This motherfucker is going to places like Harmony and shit, and going like, nah, EMS were totally down to do all the stuff that they did, dog. And I'm like, who the fuck?
Yeah, that's Brian. So let me get this straight. Brian Knight had a dirty bomb built and nuked an island?
I think.
Off the coast of our own island?
I'm not gonna like say for sure because I don't remember 100%, so I'm not gonna be like, oh yeah, he totally did that. But I do remember things being said of we made a thing, we put too much of something in it, and maybe no one should come to the island for a while. I remember that. And I'm not gonna name names only because I don't remember for sure who said it. Was it probably Brian? Probably, but I don't remember for sure.
See, here's the problem, right? Reed went to the island afterwards because
yeah,
he
and
wanted
now
to
Reed's
become
falling apart.
Spider-Man. Yeah.
Oh my god.
So, are we saying that the Senate or they nuked an island?
I don't know.
Potentially.
Maybe.
Who does that? Not even my brother would do that. Back when he was a danger to society.
I don't. I don't know if maybe they thought they were making
about
something
it.
fun, and it just fell apart. I can't speak on it, but I need to get going.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you guys. Take care.
It's good to see you.
Oh.
Gently, gently.
Very,
Hey.
very gently.
You let me know if you need
Sure,
anything,
Nick will-
okay?
I will. Nick has to let you out, and I don't think he realizes.
Yeah, I don't have keys to this house.
Hey. No. We will get there as soon as we can.
What?
And we will handle it because he's not gonna pull this gaslighting shit on you.
What is he doing?
So we will be there as soon as we can be. Yep.
Okay.
He's pulling the what incidents? I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't do that.
That's too damn bad because there are too many witnesses to say you didn't do it.
So
Thank you, Nick.
Maybe it is 5 minutes.
he's gonna do what he can to keep his job, but he's not fucking keeping his job this time.
No, these are the
Oh.
consequences of his actions. Stay safe.
You.
That is not...
Bryce Miller.
Hi, I need to go fire Riv and then I'll be free.
Why are you firing Riv?
Oh, so many reasons. We decided on Saturday to fire him, and so I was having somebody fire him today, and he's gaslighting and saying none of that happened, even though it did, and I was witness to all of it. So I gotta go fire Riv, and then I will hit you up, okay?
Okay, sounds good.
All right, bye. God damn it. We want Bryce time, damn it. Stress. Who the heck are you calling a bozo? The heck?
When I see Charlotte, I've been instructed to give her a high five.
Oh, what'd she do? Oh,
just from Mars, it's their thing.
Yeah, it is their thing. I was saying we gotta go because I need to have a conversation with Bryce, but now we have to go fire Riv.
Yeah, Misa feels bad because he made me feel so stupid and I just panicked. I feel like I let you guys down. I'm like, you didn't.
No,
Riv
Riv
has a
is
way of doing that to people.
He's so good at it, and I'm not taking that shit.
Because it's one of those things where she thought she could do it, but then Riv is Riv, and
Riv
what's
is a
pulling Riv
master gaslighter and manipulator. I don't give a shit.
So, we'll go do that. Because let's be real, he probably wasn't going to accept it from anybody else.
Is he still at the firehouse?
Misa said he'll be going 42 in the next 15, so I'm hoping he's still there.
Interesting that he gave a time.
But I don't know if they were at the firehouse or... Okay, he's on a call
Well,
right now.
I'm gonna
according to
clock
Misa.
in so I can see.
He's at 52 on Alta.
Of course he fucking is.
drive up to the hospital now. Oh, there he is.
I assume he's going into the garage.
I think so.
Ah.
Hello.
Let's go over here. So, you didn't accept what Misa had to say?
What do you mean by that? She mentioned she was on like some sort of medication. I was like, hey, you're feeling okay? You want to talk about this later?
When she told you that you're fired?
She didn't say that.
Well, it has been decided by command that you are being relieved of your position.
You guys, you want to get my statement on the stuff that happened? Because I don't think you guys did.
You didn't stick around to give your statement.
I was sent off duty by Misa the other day, remember?
You can still give a statement.
It feels like it's gonna be up to naught because I wasn't given a statement, nor was I. It seems like you guys already got everything that you needed. Will this even matter?
There were enough witnesses. You cannot gaslight your way out of this.
I always tell the truth.
No, you don't. And I know that's true.
Oh no, I always do. The only time I lie is in court.
Jesus Christ. Do you not understand why your behavior was unacceptable?
I understand it was unacceptable. But I'm just curious which were the tipping points, because the conversation from Ramisa and the one from a few days ago, it doesn't seem like you guys got everything.
The tipping point was the final straw, rather, on top of everything else, was the fact that you played war sounds over the radio to a number of EMS and PD who were experiencing severe PTSD from their experiences. And also today, you're false flagging as an inmate.
Oh yeah, that's that way we don't get shot, or I don't get shot. It's like Rue's been shot like what, 2-3 times already?
He's not getting shot anymore. I have made sure of that.
Oh, that's good. But is my statement really gonna change the outcome of my termination?
Gonna be honest, probably not.
All right.
I'm sorry, Riv.
Here are my keys. Here you go.
One step too far this time.
I never lie, only in court. Except that man has lied to my face before. Little does he know, it was unanimous amongst command ticket.
Yeah. Yeah.
I understand you don't like the conversation with Misa. Yeah, she said she was on the kind of medication. Bullshit. And by all technicalities, we don't really need a reason to fire him, but he gave many. And you can't give me that, you didn't let me give my statement. You didn't stick around to give one. You can go 42 and still give a statement. You don't have to go to bed.
Yeah.
Or you can email a statement.
I'm gonna move him to EMS funds, but did I do that on the right one?
We should only have EMS funds on one of them.
Unfortunately, somehow the role exists on the fucking staff fund. And I don't know why.
That is weird. Wait, is he already?
The only person who should have it on there is Rex Grayson for reasons.
I didn't get his. Oh fuck.
What?
Before his row was deleted, I didn't get the link to his passport.
Oh. Ivan Callow.
Oh right.
So we don't need to do that.
No, I needed it for the dismissal paperwork. Hello.
You put him in onboarding. Okay, I'm gonna go talk to Misa. I think. Is she still out there?
Okay. I had like 7 people tell me that I put it in the wrong channel. Like, guys, relax. Okay. Thank you. Make it 8 wrong channel. Heck! Stop. Nah. I fixed it. Alright. Oh. Oh, heck. Okay. Alright. Contacted, whitelist. Terminated. Oh 09. 05. Oh, they didn't put, unless they did? Oh no, they did. Okay, I will delete that row then. Oh, wait, no. Edit, redo. Okay. He just took it one step too far, unfortunately. Like, Kiki could cover up a lot of things that he did, but this time she couldn't. And honestly, she didn't want to at this point. Why is this the wrong size? Whatever. Okay. Not gonna move that. We'll do that, that, and expense sheet. This one? Okay. And where is it? Oh, this one. Is he still owed anything? He is not owed anything. Okay.
Kiki!
Hi, Rosabelle.
Hi, Miss Kiki. How you doing today? My
I'm-
dad hasn't been home in days.
What do you mean?
He hasn't been home in days. Like, I know he pops over and, like, he goes through the fridge and stuff like that. And so I have to go and get groceries and whatever and whatnot, like, to replenish them. But then, like, I don't see him at nighttime. So, I removed all of the bedding and I started sleeping in the bed.
Oh, are you living at his house or his apartment?
No, not really. Well, no, his house.
Oh.
I'm not living there. It's just like when I'm in the neighborhood, I like stop by to like, you know, have a nap and stuff like that. You know, like a real honest to goodness bed, because sleeping in the bang bus is fine and all, but like it cricks your neck and stuff like that. Something fierce. So
Yeah.
when I have the opportunity, I'm like, I go to his house. He does say to sleep on the couch, but he hasn't been there. Like I said, he hasn't been there in days. So I'm just laying wherever I can.
Oh. He might just be staying in his apartment, Rosabelle.
Oh, I know he is, because he won't invite me over on account of that's where he hides his drugs and stuff like that. But I don't know. I feel like he should come home every once in a while, you know.
You might want to clock out before something happens.
Yeah, I just I had to make sure.
No, I appreciate it. Like I was telling.
Yeah, let me go.
I was telling V. I didn't even get a chance to even say the words "you're fired."
Ah.
Oh. You guys firing someone today?
Yeah, we fired them. They took it too
Oh,
far.
No.
Uh-oh.
I know why you're asking, and the answer's no.
What? Wait, asking what?
She's like, "What? Is there doctors on duty?" And I was like, "Oh, I don't know." And then I realized why she's asking. And
Huh?
You need to get a checkup, Misa.
Why does she need a checkup?
Because
Nope.
Because of the island off the
Are you a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle?
Not yet.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
They did find something there.
Well, you know,
Yes.
there's luckily
Yeah,
a
it starts
doctor
with-
right here.
Yeah, it starts with a U.
Then you need to get looked at. What the fuck, Misa? What do you think? We're gonna get rid of you because you're a little radiated?
I don't know.
Oh my god.
I feel fine.
Oh my god. So I'm gonna go have a talk with Bryce.
Okay.
I don't want to just abandon you, but
He's mine now.
Misa's
can
taking you.
acquire me.
Okay.
And I will make sure she gets a checkup.
Damn it.
Okay.
Who is?
Hey.
I have cap. Hey, it is done.
Oh my god. Yeah, whatever. Go
Yeah,
on.
he
Go,
tried to
go
gaslight
get a
his way out
job,
of
you
it.
hobo. Sorry, some homeless guy was pandering for money.
Oh, a
What's
homeless
up,
guy.
Winston?
He's not homeless.
Well, now I know. Hey. Where do you want to meet?
I'm down for anywhere. I'm just in my car right now.
Okay. Why don't you meet at the spot?
The spot?
Meet me at our spot.
We have a spot?
Got a vibe.
Well, oh, an ATM.
Hey, are you coming for the night?
Do
I just
you-
wanted to see if you were gonna say a spot or not.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's been a long time since I heard that song. Do you want me to pick you up? Where are you?
Sure. Well, actually, no. I'll meet you at the Vinewood Hills Dam.
Okay.
Just a meteors.
Yeah. Yeah, I knew it was coming.
Yep. Meet me at the over there.
Okay.
The more western one.
Like,
The one that's more west.
well, like, what part of it? Like the dock?
On the dock.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right, I'll be there.
All right. Hey, do you have food?
I do.
You always have food. You always have food.
Not always,
You're like
but I do right
like
now.
a snack mom.
Well, I used to carry extra food for Tessa because she would forget to grab food.
Oh, okay. Perfect. Thank you. All right. Cool. I'll see you there in a sec, Kiki. Okay.
All right, bye-bye. We just drove through like 4 different active scenes. It's the best way to get over there. This way. Aw, Bryce remembering she doesn't like meteors. Hmm. And at least one cop and all of them knew it was you just by the car. Hello.
Hello, Kay. What are you up to?
Well, I just fired someone, and now I'm gonna go off and have a talk with Bryce.
Oh. Oh, my. Okay. All right. Well, let me know if you're bored or whatever after that. I'm sorry, Kay.
It's fine. It was kind of a long time coming. They
Gotcha.
just hit their final straw the other day.
Yeah, I understand. All right. Well, have a good talk with Bryce.
All right, you stay safe.
Okay, you too. Bye.
Bye. Why is this floating? You know, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think Jeffy ever showed concern for Kiki's incidents. You know. Thank you. Could Kiki use a hug? Kiki could use so many hugs. All right. See that news. What's the other one? Oh, the one that's oh, the other one way down there.
I said west. It's
Listen, I forgot there was a dock down there.
fine. I said west.
What? When you said west, I thought you meant the dam and thought maybe I didn't know the difference between this one and the Mirror Park one. Do you still need food?
No, I got food on the way here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
How's your foot?
Footing.
It's footing.
Footing. It's I mean, look, he just grazed it, but still, he's don't fucking show me
It's
in
the
the
fact that he did it over a comment that like any one of us would have made.
Yup. He's far gone. He's far gone. Man needs help. Man needs
He's needed it for a
man
long
needs
time. He
therapy.
just avoids it.
Sabbath Cohen was his downfall.
Was
Ever
she the
since Sabbath
downfall, or
Cohen-
was it the other one?
No, Sabbath Cohen started Jeffrey Cold Iron's spiral.
Hmm.
Yep. He shot me right in front of one of your EMS too.
Oh my god.
Yep. So, what's going on, sport?
A lot. I spent all of last week trying to damage control what happened on Monday. Because there were active threats being made. There was a $10 million bounty on my head. My EMS were actively being attacked.
How much? Sorry, how much?
It's gone. It's been canceled, but it was $10 million for my
I like how you
head.
had to tell me it was canceled as if I was asking how much because I was going to collect it or something.
Like you were gonna try and do something to me. Just give me a cut of the money, damn. But you know, just, and it was all toward my EMS because people couldn't separate, you know, doctors and a false flagging person who was pretending to be EMS from the actual EMS. And so I went up and I had conversations with people I didn't want to have conversations with when I probably really shouldn't have been, because my own life flight, my helicopter, I can't. Jets, 13 or 14 Alpha, I can't do it.
You can't do it right now.
I know.
Is what
but
I'm hearing. You know, you'll get there, baby steps. You know, but hey, at least you're going outside.
Yeah.
At least you're not in, you know, Parsons. At least you're not staying in the hospital. At least you're well enough to actually walk out and on your own free will. You know, you didn't lose any body parts or anything. You know.
Yeah, I know.
There's at least you're not, you know, the talk of the town, and like you don't got any C4 on you either, so these are all good things.
Yeah. But it's like, it's to the point where like I was at the hospital and then I was at the Ranger Tower in Josiah and I didn't remember going. I didn't remember getting there. I didn't remember how I did it, when I did it, how long I had. I had to be told that while at the hospital, life flight came and I ran away, saying things like, I guess not again, or I can't, and then a bunch of 13 Alphas went off and I don't remember any of it. And meanwhile, I'm having conversations with terrifying people, just begging them not to hurt my medics. Not even for myself. It's one thing if people come after me, I can handle it. But like, you can't tell me that like Joanna or Jimmy or some of the other more timid EMS are going to be able to handle a hit being put out on them. And then there are those that didn't go and those who didn't. I was just thinking of them, and meanwhile, Jeffy is just yelling at me.
Jeffy doesn't seem mentally or emotionally stable right now. I wouldn't take it too much into matter. He's hasn't been good in a while, and the war made it 10 times worse. Man needs to talk to someone.
It doesn't excuse how he talked to me.
Or the fact that he shot me.
Or that I told him 5 times that I was not in the headspace to have a conversation with him.
Yeah, but Jeffy's impatient.
When the whole thing with Echo happened,
Yeah.
I told him that he couldn't hurt me like that again. It was basically me.
what?
I was basically saying that he couldn't hurt me like that again, and if he did, that was it. It was yet another conversation that I wasn't ready for that he made me have. I don't... I don't know. Let me read you these texts.
Okay, but you gotta do a voice for it.
Christ.
You have to, it's just the rules.
God, I don't know how I can't do a man's voice.
You gotta just do it.
So let's see. The day after it happened, he said, "You mad at me?" And I said, "I'm tired. Do you want to talk?" Not today. There was a hunting party in my backyard, and I've had many very stressful and painful conversations. I'm with my dad today. Okay. There's work stuff I want to talk about. And I didn't answer it. Because I was busy, and I wasn't into it. So the next day, I finally said, "I have spent the last 3 days seeing, hearing, and doing things I did not ever want to see, hear, or do. I have spent the last 2 days having conversations with people who terrify me. I have had hunting parties in my backyard and threats made on my life specifically. I do not feel safe, and I am not okay. I am not ready for any kind of conversation about work at the moment because I am aware of myself enough for the first time in 3 days to acknowledge that if I do, I will likely not be able to handle it. We will talk when I am able to handle it, but right now I am not. I need to know what is going on. We're fully in the dark about what is going on. I want to keep my doctors safe as much as you do your medics. I need to know the risks. I need to know what was said and to who. I've seen shit. I've done shit too. I just need information. I don't have anything useful for you guys because I only focused on who I could speak for. My EMS are safe. I am not. I am not in a headspace to have this conversation. So my doctors are not safe? Mind you, at no point had I said his doctors were not safe. So I said, I don't know, because all of the hate was toward my EMS. No one said anything about attacking doctors. My only focus was for who I could speak for, because I cannot speak for or control your doctors. I understand you went through shit, but I am not ready for this conversation. So then, look, I get it. You and your medics are pissed because the doctors went over to the island. However, that doesn't mean that we should be left out to fucking die. At no point had they been under threat, mind you. It was only the EMS, okay? If you know something, fucking anything, about if we're at risk, I need to know. If doctors are at risk, I don't know if you know this, but I'm a fucking doctor. I'd like to not die. Legit, as simple as telling me who you talk to. That's it. I understand you're not in the best headspace, but neither am I. But the longer we go without information, the greater the risk. And like, at that point, there was no hate toward doctors. And if the doctors had been in danger, I would have said something. I would have, told them, hey, people are saying this about the doctors. Maybe you should go do something. But there wasn't anything like that. So I said, As far as I am aware, no threats have been made against doctors. My medics are the ones catching strays, being attacked, being held up, not the doctors. I am not withholding information. I have none to give you. So then he said, in caps, mind you, your medics need to get in fucking line then and stop throwing doctors under the bus. Someone went to Mick and said a bunch of shit that just wasn't true. Whatever happened on that island, EMS and doctors were both there. I don't want any holier-than-thou bullshit being spread.
You do a good Jeffy voice.
Thanks. I do a better Philippa, but...
Let's hear it.
Well, usually it's when people are like, oh man, I'm glad it was you who told me. And I'm like, yeah, if Philippa had called you, it would have been like, hi there, this is Dr. Philippa Canta. I'm real sorry, but this person that you know is in the ICU. I'm so sorry that I gotta tell you this.
Yeah, that sounds like Dr. Phil.
Yeah, she'd probably be trying not to laugh when she said it too, you know?
True, true.
But like...
Sounds like Jeffy's just got really impatient and I mean, again, I really don't think he's all there mentally and, you know, right at this moment. I mean, he hasn't been in a while, but the war made it way worse.
I told him 5 times.
Yeah, well, you know how Jeffy is.
And like...
He's not the most patient person.
And the person who... the person who went to Mick, as he calls him... That was me.
Damn, so you're just out here talking
shit. The thing is,
shit.
I didn't go to him. He called me aside and said, can you tell me what happened? And so I told him what happened. And hilariously, before I did that, Dahlia did. And Dahlia only told him things that she learned from Jeffy.
Yeah, well, sounds like a common case of miscommunication and assumptions. And honestly, at this point, I feel like your best bet would be letting Jeffy hopefully get the help that he needs, and maybe, you know, after some time he'll come around.
I'm not equipped to help him.
No, of course you're not.
I'm trying to get help myself. I can't right now.
No, and he needs to understand that. So, you know, you worry about your own shit. You worry about your medics. Jeffy can worry about his own shit. Jeffy can worry about his doctors. At some point in time, maybe, just maybe, when things are a little less chaotic, you guys can have a sit-down, normal talk. 2 adults. And sift through all the miscommunication and whatnot. But in the meantime, Kiki, you need to be selfish for once in your life. You need to take care of yourself and worry about your own shit. And Jeffy needs to do the same, more than ever.
I'm trying.
Well, try better.
Fine.
I read the article.
Yeah, same.
It was long.
It's funny,
Go ahead.
She quit yesterday. And she
Oh.
said the reason she was quitting was because it was better for the department if she wasn't part of it because of actions she was going to take.
Hmm.
And all of us went, well, that's sus. So then I wrote the official EMS statement today. I sat down and I wrote it up. I spent a very long time on it. making sure that it was neutral while still, you know, decent. And then I finished it. And I pulled up Ursula on my phone. And as I was about to hit send, Ursula twats out that there's a statement from Arya. And then I read that. And all I could think was everything that I did last week is fucked. All of the protection that I just managed is fucked. Because part of the reason for that protection was on the condition that EMS just stopped talking shit to doctors, which, I'm gonna be honest, we weren't doing anyway. But I wasn't gonna sit there and argue it. I was just gonna go, thank you for the protection. I will accept whatever you say as long as it's not illegal. And EMS just vibe anyway, you know. But the thing is, the doctors were gonna get told the same thing, you know? Don't talk shit to the EMS. Get along. Just fucking stop. And then, I guess they didn't take too well to that because Nick quit the hospital. But he assured me that the EMS were still fine. And then Arya puts out that statement. And the only thing I could think was she just killed my EMS.
Well, if it makes you feel better from an outsider's perspective, I didn't catch that at all.
No, and you wouldn't.
It seemed like
it's less
ahead.
about that and more about because the EMS promised not to say shit about doctors anymore. And while everything...
technically she's not EMS anymore.
No,
she
she's
quit.
not, but people don't know that she quit yesterday. But
I think the article says that.
I don't know if it does. I know it says it's not an EMS statement, it's a personal, but...
A former member of the EMS, Arya Fitzpatrick,
Okay.
asked LSBN to release their personal statement.
Alright, as long as it says former, because... I mean, it was just... All I could see was... This EMS said you know, everything she said is true, though. None of it's a lie. Everything she said happened. They played rock, paper, scissors to decide who would go and fight.
Pretty stupid. Again, like, from an outside perspective, it really just seemed like her entire statement was bagging on Brian, Axel, and the senators, and just kind of talking about how those three together took advantage of EMS and doctors. I didn't take it as her talking shit about doctors, just
I hope
the PD taking advantage of you guys. That's what it sounded like to me as an outside perspective.
I appreciate that.
I think you're fine. I think you have other things to worry about than ex-employees thinking that, you know, they're hot shit enough to send their own typed up statement to a news or place asking them to post it on their behalf. I could have gone without reading it, but I read it because you were pissed off about it and we were wanting to go into this conversation knowing what you were pissed off about. But I mean, it's understandably frustrating, but I mean, you got other stuff to worry about than Arya Snitch Patrick. Boom. Has someone said that yet?
No.
I feel like they have. Really? No way.
Yeah, I know. At least they haven't said it around me.
No way. Damn. Crazy. Yeah, no. You're good, I think. So I think you still got your protection, so all you need to worry about is your other million issues.
Yeah. I've been trying. I promise I am. Even if it
I
doesn't look
believe you.
like it.
I believe you. You've been eating a lot?
Yeah. The fall combo at Uwu is really good.
Good. You've been pooping regularly?
Yes.
Just wanted to check in. Always gotta make sure
I know.
friends are having easy bowel movements and stuff like that.
I'm glad for you.
You getting enough sleep?
Probably not. Not that I'm not trying. It's just hard. One of those I lay down and I close my eyes, but I don't even actually know if like I'm sleeping.
Yeah, you know, in college I was always too hammered to fall asleep at night, so I would just run really fast into the wall until I knocked myself out and then slept.
You're so fucking stupid. No, I haven't been drinking. I promise.
That's good. So what's next for Kiki Pendragon then, I guess, is my question. What are you going to do in order to make things okay? I mean, you've got your protection. You're getting better day by day. You know, you've got some people pissed off, but I'm sure we'll come around sooner than later. What's Kiki going to do next?
Continue my therapy that I've already been doing for several months. I've been delegating more. I'm not fit for work, so I've been trying to be really good about not working. Because EMS can't mute their dispatch, so if there's a situation, it always goes off regardless. So I'm trying to stay away from things that trigger me.
And someday those things won't trigger you anymore.
That's the goal. Even Tessa's been checking on me. There was a meteor and I was up on a hill and I already knew it was coming. So I braced myself for it and she came running. I'm trying.
All we can all do, Kiki, all we can do in life is try. You know.
You have to actually try and want to try. I just want to be happy.
No, I think that's a fair thing to ask for. You're doing great.
Thanks.
I know I haven't been around too much, but, you know, I always am just a message away or something. Just because I haven't been around doesn't mean I don't care. Also,
I know.
because I'm conflicted. Yeah.
Yeah. Things suck right now.
Oh. Life sucks. People suck.
Yeah.
It's the small things that don't suck that keep us going, you know.
I appreciate
Who
you.
knows? Yeah, of course. And I mean, who knows? Maybe if you keep at it, you know, you get back on your journey more and get better, and you learn the difference between West and East.
You motherfucker.
There's the two docks.
I forgot there was a dock over there.
This is the eastern one. I wanted to meet on the western one.
Well, I saw a dock and I just stopped. I didn't look at what direction I was facing. I just stopped at the
Why would I specify Western Dock if there was only one dock?
Listen, you didn't say Western Dock. You said the dam, the Vinewood Dam, the Western one, the Western one, the Western side.
Yep.
And there's also a dam to the east at Amira Park. So, like, in my head, you were specifying that you meant the Vinewood Dam on the west, not the Amira Park Dam on the east. You didn't specify dock.
I thought I was very specific, and we've gone to talk there a handful of times.
Listen, all these docks look the same to me.
Well, I don't know if you can say that.
What?
So we got you and you dealing with all this. We got Jeffy mentally being unfit and doing crazy shit. We've got
Hey, at least I'm not shooting people for saying I look like something.
yes, but it's not a competition.
Oh, it's not. Just, there's
That's why
a little thing.
I sent you a hashtag Team Kiki though.
I was curious about that.
Make t-shirts. We got Basil and Shirley, and then we got Basil and Shirley being cringe and reenacting. I walked in to a store that they were at the other day, and they were recreating Little Mermaid.
Oh, were they at the aquarium?
Yes,
Yeah,
where Shirley was dressed up as Ariel, and then he was Prince Eric, and they wanted me to be Sebastian, but I didn't want to try and do a Jamaican accent because
That's weird.
I know, right?
The fact that they were doing that is not the weird part, because that's kind of cute, I'm not gonna lie. But, like, the fact that they wanted you to join in, that part's kind of weird.
Well, it gets worse. Basil has a foot thing now, I guess.
First it was shoulders, now it's feet.
Yep, he's going through all the anatomy.
Oh my god.
I don't know. So it's cool that, everyone's dealing with crazy shit and is sad, and then
there's those
I'm
two.
like, oh, okay, I'll go hang out with Basil and Shirley then, and that's that. Man sent me 100K if I'd sent him a picture of crab's feet.
Crab's feet?
Like a crab's feet, like their
Yeah,
claws.
like their little, like their little legs, not like the claws?
Yeah. Easiest 100K I've ever made in my life. You want to see them?
Sure. Do I have to pay 100K to see the crab feet?
No.
Okay.
I'll just send it to you. I didn't even remove the watermark off this thing I found online. Let's see where.
Oh no.
There you are.
He's never gonna have money for that cat.
I gave him money for the cat. That's the thing. He just can't buy it yet.
Oh, you gave him.
I gave him 200K to buy the cat as thank you for decorating the store. Just needs to get him approved, I guess.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess since he's staying at my house, they can just do a house tour of my house.
No, you could.
It's a good house.
It's a good
Already
house.
fit for animals.
True.
I'm happy to do fun stuff, though. Even
Well,
if
yeah,
I'm
no,
sad.
I mean, of course, and I'll always invite you. I just haven't been around too lot because I've been pretty busy.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, we'll have some shenanigans in the works real soon. Okay.
Okay.
Just keep going though, Kiki. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Keep going.
I'm sorry if I get to be too much.
No. You haven't shot me yet, so you're good.
I'm never gonna shoot you. I don't even have a gun right now.
Brave.
Well, it's not on purpose. I went to turn in my old one because it was breaking, and before I could go get the new one, I got invited to a ride along with Nikki and Jenny, so I just haven't had a chance since then.
Can't believe you're gonna leave EMS to become a cop.
I'm never becoming a cop.
Can't believe your cousin, CC Pendragon, is gonna become a cop.
I don't think I could handle it. Like, I like investigations and stuff.
Maybe
Those are
she
fun.
would.
I don't know.
Well, I'm glad that we were able to have this little talk.
Me too.
And if there's anything I can do, you know, you just give me a call or a text or send a messenger pigeon my way or something.
Yeah.
Not the striped one though. He bites.
Okay, I'll make sure I only send the spotted one.
Good. Good.
B needs to make me real sister as a cop.
Good. All right. I got some things I need to take care of before I hide in my apartment for the rest of the night. But,
Okay.
You just, you know, be selfish, take care of yourself, and keep going, Kiki.
I'm doing my best. The two different hug types.
All we can do.
Mm-hmm.
Now get out of here, you crazy kid.
Oh my god. Don't shoot me.
I won't.
Okay.
I wanted to pick your brain about it.
I'm not ready yet. I will let you know. I have a feeling Bunny is the reason he sent that text. Actually, that reminds me. Bunny texted her. Appreciate you. Listen, I was very busy. Oh, wait. Fuck, I keep forgetting there's people to reply to. God. What did he even say? How you been? Okay. I've been better, been worse. Had a good talk with a good friend. You're fine. Riv is difficult. I just ended up cutting to the chase and telling him there's no fixing it. He went too far. I should have told him it was unanimous among command. The clacks, clicks. I love this keyboard. Chat also loves this keyboard. This is also a new keyboard, so the clicks are fresh. And there's nothing to muffle them up or something. The fuck I do. Listen, Bodon, the rest of chat loves the clicks. Look, they made an emote for how much they love the tippy tappies.